Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. That background music is the Dark Souls background music, Al. I loaded up the kind of loading screen just so we had some nice background music. It is quite like the Resident Evil save room though. Hello everyone, hello Ace, hello MZ, hello Al, hello everyone who's coming. Say hello in chat if you're here. Leave a like if you haven't already. This is a 24-hour stream where I'm going to try and beat Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 all back to back. It's going to be fun. 10 quid if you name your character. Savage. Done. There we go. I was thinking, I haven't got it. I've been, of all the things to worry about in the lead up to this, I was thinking, oh, I don't know what the hell I'm going to call my character. And you have just made my life that much easier. Remember to reset the clock. Thank you so much, MZ. Otherwise, that would not work very well. There we go, guys. Top right corner. We are starting. They were going to have that timer running throughout the whole time. 24 hours, which is how long we're going to be streaming for. I'm going to feed the madness does begin. Yeah, MZ's worked on new transitions, new overlays, all new funky jazz for this beautiful stream. I remember that music isn't. Oh, it's not on the music. It's not on the Switch version. What a disgrace! Right, we'll be taking the master key, of course, because we will be skipping decent segments of the game. I will explain my strat as I go. I'm not going to be skipping cutscenes, by the way, because they're cool.
The world was unformed.
Let me know if this sounds quite quiet to me.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons.
We've all seen the Asylum demon about a million times, so that'll be my that'll give me 5 minutes to kind of explain what the stream's all about and what we're going to be doing. Yes, I have the largest bottle of water you've ever seen. Gotta keep hydrated. You can barely hear the game. Okay, that's not good. MZ's on it though. Although I've got to say, this is really quiet. This woman's voice. I've got a feeling that if I whack up the volume, we're going to start playing the game, and then we're going to get deafened.
Nito, the first of the day.
I'm regretting my decision to not skip cutscenes.
The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos.
Cheers, Claudio. Thank you everyone who's come along so far.
And his faithful knights.
Rock and roll.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten.
Let's enjoy a clip later. Yes, it's weird. So the main menu is silent, Al. The music only plays when you click on the thing that says like load, and you have to select which save game you want. That's when the music starts. This is weird. Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales.
Witches weaved great firestorms.
Well, Al, if by by some chance I happen to absolutely crush the series, which is it's possible, could happen, and we've got time left over, I will be doing some DLCs. That's the plan. I love that optimism that I think not only am I gonna beat all 3 games in 24 hours, I'm gonna do it so fast I'm going to have time to do DLCs. That level of optimism is going to disappear quite quickly, I reckon.
Will fade, and only dark will remain.
I'm going to skip it. Sorry. It's too long. It's too long, man. Let's rock and roll. Let's go. Let's kill some hollows. Dungeons, okay, beautiful. Yeah, so it's at least you know you'll absolutely smash Dark Souls 1. I wouldn't be honestly. I wouldn't like because of the way I'm doing it. I'm not betting my life on that. I mean, I'll smash it eventually, but you know, what I'm saying is there's going to be deaths. I'm pretty certain there's going to be deaths. And maybe if I played Dark Souls 1 the way that I normally play it, there probably wouldn't be deaths. But I'm kind of, you know, I've got a pretty short time period to get this played. You know, like in my head, this is the way I'm thinking of it. I mean, everyone thinks that the different games are like, everyone ranks them differently for difficulty wise. Like, I think I'm the freak for thinking that 3 is the hardest. I don't think anyone agrees with me about that. So I think 3 is like way the hardest. But it seems like the common opinion is that 3 is the easiest. Which I don't know what. I don't know. There's either something wrong with me or there's something wrong with everyone else. I suspect it's me. But yeah, like everyone seems to think that 3 is the easiest. I think 3, like they're proper generous with the stamina in 3. So I think maybe that's why people think it's easier. Hey, new subscriber, R2D Gaming. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Welcome to the channel. We're gonna grab ourselves a key and an Estus. We love the law. Thanks, sir. Cheers, Scotland. Whoa, don't fall off the stairs. I mean, that will be... I predict... maybe 50... What starting class did he choose? I have chosen, I think, Warrior, but it's kind of insignificant. All will be explained very soon, Claudio. Claudio was like, oh, you better not do a strength class. I was kind of I was thinking about it last night about which, you know, my builds and whatever, and I can assure you that in all 3 playthroughs I do not have a sword that scales with strength. There is no strength. I will not be leveling strength heavily in any of my playthroughs. That's all I'll say for now. Yeah, I know. The value of... Ace has just mentioned it there. The value of the kind of Trilogy bundle that I picked up is absolutely insane. When I'm not... Oh, come on. When I'm not in a fight with this dude, I will show you it, because I literally have... I've got it right next to me, because I am playing these... I own these games physically, which means that in between games I am going to have to literally get up and swap the disc. That is not a speedrun strat, swapping discs in between games. Get back, mate. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, here we go. This box set. I got this. This is Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. And all the DLC for each of them. So I think it's like 2 DLCs per game. For like 25 quid. So like $30, something like that. Absolutely just... Probably like the best value gaming purchase I've ever made. Yeah, no strength weapons, I promise, Claudio. Oh, donation, thank you, Savage. Thank you for the donation, man. You're a superstar. Really appreciate it. You are now, I mean, you are going to go down in history as being the named character for my Dark Souls 1. Dude. But trying to get that stream off donation working was way harder than Dark Souls. I can confirm we have received it. Thank you so much, Dan, for making the first donation of the night. Yeah, so this stream is all about basically a little bit of fundraising for our kind of family situation. So at the moment we recently inherited the house and we needed to kind of move. Oh, and so the plan was that we would move out to said house because we're renting where we are. The problem is That's one of the only bits of strength. I'll be doing a little bit of strength, but not much. As to say, I'll explain why. Yeah, so we have to move out of our rented place faster than we originally thought, and the place that we're going to move into instead. Hey, Scotland! Thank you, man. Thank you. Very much appreciated, dude. Yeah, so we have to move out of this other place, the place that we rent, a lot sooner than we kind of initially planned. And oh no, I mean, there is another way to get where I want to go, and I can't remember it. It's just not. This is not text. This is already not a textbook speedrun. Yeah, we've got to move out basically. Faster than anticipated, which means we've got to make the house repairs faster than anticipated. There we go. I just wanted to get down here because there's a chest with homeward bones in it, and I would like some homeward bones. I don't want to pay for them. That's not the one. I know, emzee's done an amazing job. There we go. 6 homeward bones. Beautiful. Might as well grab this. Don't even know what's in it. Yes, yeah, so one of the most fun things about, weirdly, one of the most fun things about this whole, like, experience of setting it up has been the kind of, like, planning of routes. I know that sounds really weird, but, like, because I've done a bit of research, obviously. I've watched a few speedruns of the games. And what I realized quickly was that I need to balance. You'll notice, by the way, we're going straight to the catacombs. It's an unusual strat, but all will be revealed. That was not the plan. Oh, wow. That was not even much full damage at all. Get off, you scumbag. This is unusual. Get off me! I'm only going down here. Hey, Al! Al with the donation, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh! Why am I trying to... Oh my... I was trying to access the bonfire when I should have been trying to access the switch. I'm dead now, basically. But it's fine. I didn't want these souls anyway. Oh, crap. It's fine. It's fine. It's all part of the master plan. Unfortunately can't stay. Whoa! Firefly, that is a massive donation. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is insane. As you see, by the way, thank you so much for the donation, guys. As you can see in the top right corner, Deathless Stream confirmed. As you can see in the top right corner, emzee has made an amazing little tips jar that actually fills up. Like, every time someone becomes a member or does a super chat or anything like that, it will come up, basically, and slowly fill up the jar. Wow. I cannot believe we've pretty much hit $100 within 12 minutes. Thank you so much, guys. That is insane. Yes, well on the way, as Al has just pointed out, well on the way to the $500 target, where if we hit $500, this ponytail that you probably can't see very well because I'll show you when I'm not in the catacombs, will be getting chopped off. That is the plan. Not the hair. Oh, jeez, no. No! Oh, man. Yeah, this... Get off me! Just land on me head. What a disgrace. Do you know what's weird? Like, it's so weird when you kind of... Because I've had little practices of all 3 games to kind of get the rustiness off. And it's weird how quickly, how different they are. I know this sounds like a stupid thing to say, but it is weird how they are really different. In terms of how they play. Like, you get used to playing Dark Souls 2 or 3, and then you come back and play 1 and you're just like, what the bloody hell? Like, it's like playing with a slug. speaking of playing with a slug, I should probably... that's the jump, by the way. That's the jump, peeps. That was make or break. That is one of the... I know it sounds silly. That might be one of the hardest bits of the run out the way. Look in the darkness. Can you see in the darkness? There he is. The Titanite beast. We do not want to tackle that guy. He is an absolute Jesus. He's an absolute Jesus. He's an absolute mammoth. Like, oh jeez. This is not the way it's supposed to go. Hop in the coffin. And we're just gonna chill. Just gonna vibe in the coffin. Yeah, I know. Some proper crazy donations. Thank you everyone so much. Right. Because what we're gonna do is we are gonna vibe in the coffin, and this is gonna take us to Nito's home, and we're gonna join his covenant, which you can only join if you've got like an Eye of Evil, which that's the item I picked up behind the Titanite demon. I'll kind of explain what I'm doing, by the way, in case any of you guys want to do it yourself at some point. So you go near that Titanite demon, or behind that Titanite demon is an Eye of Evil. Don't worry, I'm not going to fight Nito. That would be insane. He's hard enough, like at the end game. This you can't fight Nito at this point. It's just a way to join Nito's covenant. And when you join Nito's covenant, you get the Gravelord sword, which is quite a nice sword. I'll say no more about it. We'll homeward bone back to our home Firelink, and now we're rocking and rolling. Now this is a nice sword. It is, however, quite heavy. And so, alright John, how's it going? Cheers. I am going to be, yeah, it's going to be hard, John. Unable to wield it effectively, but I think I should be able... Oh, what? God damn it. I thought, okay. Fine, clearly not. I thought I'd be able to two-hand it at this point. Clearly not. I need a bit more strength. That's the only reason I need strength. I don't need strength because the weapon doesn't scale with strength. So, well, it does like... So it's got like an E scaling, so it'll make it very slightly stronger. But it's not a strength weapon. But I need the strength just to be able to wield it. So that's the only reason I'd be getting any strength. I think that still classifies as non... Oh my god, I really need to take my... Jesus Christ! I really need to... I mean, this is a lesson in how, no matter how good you are at Dark Souls, and I'm not that good, even the absolute earliest enemies can just make a mockery of you. Why did you do the Gravelord Pact? Because when you join... Basically, when you join the Gravelord's Covenant, he gives you the Gravelord's sword. And it's a nice sword. I mean, there's loads of... As I say, I could... There's half a dozen different ways. There's half a dozen different ways you can do... You know, I could have done this. And to be honest, it's not even going to be the best sword in the game by the end. Not even close. Like, because it doesn't scale with strength, and it's so... Essentially, it's got very nice, like, base damage, but it doesn't scale. Hello? It's got very nice base damage. So it starts off very strong. Kind of like the Drake Sword, actually. You know, the one you get for chopping the dragon's tail off. It's got really nice kind of starter damage, but it doesn't scale. So... It's great at the start. By the end of the game, it's still good, but it'll be kind of, you know, by the end of the game, it'll be pretty good. Instead of like, you know, if I'd have got the Uchi Katana and made it plus 15 and infused it and all that stuff, that would be way stronger. So, you know, come the end of the game, I'm still going to be using this sword, and it will not be the best sword in the game. Not even close. So it's not like I've chosen, like, the Black Knight Halberd or whatever, which is just stupidly powerful. I cannot remember if I want to buy anything from you. I've got a feeling I want to buy a bow. I do want to buy a bow. 1,000 souls. Not cheap.
Thank you.
No, I don't know about the Black Knight Sword. I never used the Black Knight Sword, so I don't know. It's the short answer. Hey, Hyper is watching at 4 AM. How's it going, Hyper? Right. Do I use this bonfire? Nah, I'll leave it. Yeah, so one of the fun things about watching this, about like planning for this and whatever, was like the kind of watching other people do like speedruns, and I basically I've had to figure out my own route, because initially what my plan was, or well, not my plan, but what I did was I watched some speedruns, and then I was like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just do what they did. Funnily enough, I'm not as good at the as the speedrunners. Oh, the Black Knight Halberd, yeah. Abkey, welcome to the stream, by the way, dude. Yeah, the Black Knight Halberd is just ridiculous. Like, it is like a... I think there's pretty much only one place you can get it, apart from... Like, you either get it from one enemy in the whole game, and it's like a 2% drop rate or something, or if you don't get it from him, you can get it from the one enemy that, like, sits outside the final... like the final boss's fog gate. So basically, you either get super lucky and get it early, or you get it when it's, you know, the game is pretty much over. He does look he does look like he's been in the pizza oven. What are you trying to say? He's lean. That's what he is. He's just lean. See you later. Oh god, I forgot about the barrel. Abort. Abort. No! God damn it. I completely forgot that barrel was going to block my path. Yeah, I understand, Hyper. It is 4 AM. I know you've got some crazy... Why is the guy naked? I've got his pants and boots on, but basically, as a general rule across all of the Souls games, you know, the kind of... the lower your equipment load is, the faster you are. You know, your stamina regenerates faster, and you roll faster, and I think your attacks use less stamina? I don't know. I wouldn't bet my life on that one. But yeah, like generally you use less stamina by wearing less clothes. And generally, like, armor, unless you get something crazy like Havel's armor, which we probably will be getting later, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you get some proper meaty armor, there's usually not that much difference between wearing, in terms of like defensive difference, there's not that much difference between naked and some kind of thin robes. So you might as well go naked. Just you'll be around when you get up. I know. Hyper reminded me how long this is going to be. It is going to be a long one. I mean, I'm from the UK, by the way. Anyone who's not, you know, I'm sure we're all from different places. I mean, for the people who are from like North and South America, it is. I don't even know what you're doing awake. But but thank you for being here anyway. Big boys, it is big boys, big boys. Black Knight Halberd was the absolute game changer. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, I mean, Ace is trying to call this the meme sword. Like, the Black Knight Halberd is just, it's just unfair on the enemies. It really is. Usually go to bed right around now most days. That is a wild sleep pattern you've got there. Hello, sir. So I need to get my strength up a little bit more, basically, to just so I can actually wield the weapon that I've just gone to the effort of bloody collecting. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So, like, you know, so initially what I did was I watched some speedruns, and they were doing all these, like, sick strats, and, you know, and I thought, oh, I'll just do the same. And then I realized I'm nowhere near as good as them. So I just can't do what they do. Like, some of them are just like in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, you have to find your own Estus. So you start with hardly any Estus, and you have to find them. These guys don't even bother finding them. They're just like, oh, whatever. You know, I'm not going to get hit anyway, so I just won't even, like, they just skip all the Estus flasks. It's like, bloody hell. I ain't good enough to do that. I need my Estus. So it was like, you know, they have the some strats that they do that I can kind of replicate, but there are some that I very much cannot. Right, second boss of the night. I'm only killing this guy. We don't even need to go this way. I'm just killing this guy to get a few souls, to be honest. We're not going to be... Hello, Rathion. How's it going, dude? We're not going to be killing 100% of bosses in this game, although we are going to be killing a good chunk of them. Dark Souls 2 is the only one where I would say there's quite a large skip. There's a decent... In Dark Souls 2, I will be skipping a fairly sizable chunk of the game via some strats. Yeah, you can skip the Taurus. I mean, it's funny, like, you never know until you kind of, like, look into it more and whatever. Honestly, you can... There's probably 20 bosses in this game, and I reckon you can complete it by killing about 6. It's absolutely crazy. They're like... Whoa! That was not the plan. Okay, it worked. I want his head. Right. Dude, I don't want to be in your clutch anymore. I'm just going to pop off, and I'm going to whack a pine resin on. I mean, this guy's not the hardest boss in the world. Not even close. But, my Gravelord sword cannot... you can't infuse it. So, it's kind of like, I'm never going to use them. I'm never going to use... Look at this, man. It's absurd what kind of damage you can do to this guy with the gold pine resin. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to use the gold pine resins for very long, because I'm going to be using a weapon that can't be infused. Therefore, I will take advantage now while I can. Right, I'm going to be super lazy and homeward bone back. How do you do that ladder slide? Oh, you just hold down circle. Like, you know, the run button. Well, whatever it is on Switch. The button that you... the button that you sprint with, you hold down the sprint button on a ladder. But don't press a direction. Like, you don't... If you hold down the sprint button and press down, you won't do it. You have to just hold down sprint and nothing else. Right, I think 18 is enough. We'll soon find out. I hope so. I want to stop leveling strength. Basically. I think. Yes. Okay, so we've got enough strength now to be able to one-hand it. Can't two-hand it, but that's fine. But yeah, you can skip a ton of the bosses in this game. If you want to. And we are going to be skipping a lot of enemies in this game. I mean, we don't really need the souls. So in that sense, I'm kind of well, not deliberate. Well, I am deliberately, I guess. I am making the game harder on myself by killing a lot of enemies, because, you know, you collect souls along the way for all these, and I'm not collecting them. So we are going to be, like, quite a bit of a lower level than I would be if I just played the game normally. But that's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong with making it a bit harder. Oh, I know, it's crazy, Ace. Like, I honestly, my favourite. That is hard. I think it's an unusual pick, but I think my favourite is, yeah. So, what I was about to say is, step 2 of this plan of mine is to kill Havel. Now I've got to be very careful against Havel, because I can only two-hand my weapon, which means I'm not allowed to use a shield. And if I don't use a shield, he kills me in one hit, 100%. Alright, good night, Hyper. I'll see you soon. I was gonna say see you next time. I won't. I'll see you soon, hopefully. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, it's wild thinking back to my old first playthroughs of this, and I was so bad. It's painful. Yeah, my favourite ab key is probably Dark Souls 2. It's like a super unpopular opinion, it seems. Everyone hates Dark Souls 2. I don't know why. I think it's great. Like, I feel like... I mean, I like Dark Souls 3, but I feel like it's a little bit too... Get off me. It's a little bit too fast. For me. Right, let me... I don't want these coming up on my back while I'm trying to fight Havel. He's more than enough to keep me busy on his own. Right, so yeah, we've basically got to do a no-hit run of Havel. Which is not... It's really not that hard. It's not. You just got to bait the attacks. And obviously I have got a pretty meaty sword, so it's that's on my side. I should only have to hit them about 10 times. But you do have to be very careful, because one hit is all over. I only want him because... I mean, it's nice to get a few souls off him, but I mainly want him because he's got Havel's Ring, which massively increases, like, your equipment load. And I'm already carrying... Well, one, I'm going to want the Havel's armor later. And, like, if you want Havel's armor, you basically have to have Havel's Ring. Like, you just do. Whoa. And also, this sword is pretty heavy as well, so it'll reduce my equipment load now. Which means that my stamina will regen faster, and all that good stuff. Get out, buddy boy. Havel's Ring in the bag. Right, let's rock and roll. Things are all going kind of to plan. That's Havel. Havel was the guy in Sen... Yeah, that's Havel. The guy in Sen's Fortress is... well, the one that I think you're thinking of is... like they call Onion Knight. Do you mean the guy who looks like he's got an onion for a head? I don't know what his... Oh, his real name is like Siegfried or something? But Siegfried... I think it's like Siegfried of Katarina. But he just gets called Onion Knight. But... Oh, I should grab the grass crest shield on the way past here, actually. Yeah, like, so he is... Where the hell am I going? Oh, that's a Black Knight. Yep, that's the one. This is the one guy, thank you, who might give you, because as you can see, he's got a Black Knight halberd in his hand. He might give you that Black Knight halberd, but it's a very rare drop, and I don't really want it. As weird as that sounds, I know it's like, it's by far the best weapon in the game. I don't really want it. Oh, Siegmeier. Oh, yeah. There you go. But yeah, Havel is the guy, because when you... I mean, you must have got Havel's armor, right, Claudio? I mean, maybe you didn't, because you're a sorcerer. He is... I don't need you. He's wearing the armor that he's wearing. You know, the armor. When you find Havel's armor, it's the same as the armor that he's wearing. And also, when you find his armor, you also find his shield and his weapon as well. It's called like the Dragon's Tooth or something, and it's ridiculous. I've never used it properly because it's too big. It's horrible. I mean, if you like big, massive, great swords, then it's fine, I guess. But it's not my seed. Bum, bum. So this is the plan. I could have just skipped out the tourist demon if I wanted to, and just come straight this way. Just ran past Havel, which you can only do if you've got the master key, which I of course have taken. I'm just gonna play this one safe. So I've got basically I don't even know what it counts as. It's not a boss weapon. It's like a demon weapon. I don't know what it counts as. But I have a weapon that only... Usually they would... your weapons scale with, like... your weapons get upgraded with Titanite shards. This weapon gets upgraded with Demon Titanite. And there's not a whole heap of Demon Titanite lying around. One of the few bits of Demon Titanite around, they come from those Titanite demons. So I'm going to go kill him. So that I can whack up a bit of vitality. Who doesn't like some HP? I don't think I need to buy anything. Actually, I'll buy some arrows. I definitely want some arrows. Purchase. Do I want 900? Probably not. Oh, 90 even. I don't know. 60. 60 will do. It's fine. Look at this. I ain't looking so crispy anymore. Now I'm looking buff and bald. Buff and bald. Demon Titanite's brutal to get. Yeah, it is. It's especially the one that's... This guy is not too bad. The one that's inside an Orlando, which again I am going to want to collect, is a bloody nightmare. It's like... Oh, it's such a cramped, horrible... Oh, I hate you so much! Such a cramped, horrible, like, fight arena to fight the guy in the Orlando. What the hell? Oh, okay. Well, it did 2 damage. I thought, what's going on? It's because I was attempting to one-hand it, and obviously if you attempt to use a sword when you you don't have the stats for it, then it just does a pathetic amount of damage. Get out, boyo. Thank you. I'll be using your souls and your Titanite to upgrade my sword. It's Vin Diesel. Right, we will be reinforcing this weapon. Why can't I reinforce it? Oh god, it costs 5,000. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I must have a soul I can... Have I not got a soul I can give him? Oh man! What a disgrace! Alright, fine. I've got an idea. It's all fine. I've got to go do something anyway. Got to go kill a big dude. A big dude who's guarding a firekeeper soul. This is gonna... You're gonna see this... This weapon at the start of the game is pretty ridiculous. But it will balance out in the end. Later on in the game, it won't. It'll be just a regular sword. It's just that it starts very nicely. I mean, it's one hitting these guys, but that's not that special. But this guy, anyone who's fought this game, played this game before, will know that guy's pretty tough. Usually. Right, it's annoying me that I don't have my homeward bones and my quick select. Oh no, I thought he was going to give me enough. Damn it, okay, never mind. I thought he was going to give me enough souls that I'd be able to go and have 5,000 and upgrade my thing, but clearly not. Looks like I'm going to have to do this on my own. Oh yeah, I know, that's the thing. I've got to, like... I've got to not... Oh, crap. That's bad. These guys, when they get buffed by that mage, it's just ridiculous. I've net like... They must be some of the, like, toughest enemies in the game when they get buffed by that mage. Absolutely horrible. Right. Going to pay a visit to the gargoyles. A boss that first time round absolutely destroyed me. Like, so much so, in fact, that I had to... summon Solaire. It was the only way I could beat them. What name? There's my embarrassing confession. Or first one of them. Now, it's going to be a bit of a different scenario with the Gravelord sword. It ain't gonna go so well for them this time. Oi! How dare you! Oh no, you breathed fire. That is the worst thing you could have done, buddy. Left yourself wide open. And now we've got enough to upgrade our thing. first bell about to be rung. It's funny, like, I know some of you will have played the whole trilogy and some of you haven't, but there's a running theme across all of the games that you basically have to ring. Well, not that you have to ring bells, that there's always like 4 lords. So in this game, it's the Bed of Chaos, which I think her real name is like the Witch of Izalith, Nito, Seath, and what bloody hell's the other one? The 4 Kings. 4 Kings. The worst of them all. 4 Kings. Ding-a-ling. Half an hour in, 1 bell rung. If I can get both bells rung within an hour, I'll be a happy chappy. Actually, I'm going to just once again be lazy because it's quite a trek to get back to the bonfire. You know, that's what Homeward Bones are for. Yeah, so I need to, like, in my head, I'm thinking I need to get this game done quite quickly because 2 is definitely going to be a bit harder and 3 is going to be a lot harder.
Well, hello, you seem to be doing all right.
Might want to prep the neighbours. There'll be no screaming this time. Right, so now I need another Demonite Titanite. Another Demon Titanite if I want to, and another 5,000 souls if I want to level up. We will be, by the way, cashing in all of our... let's have some endurance, I guess. Health and endurance. Who doesn't like stamina? And... what's the other one? Health. Ditch the stupid AoE. It is funny, like, I was saying this because I've been practicing the games a little bit, and obviously Emma's been around while I've been doing it. I swear, sometimes it totally... I know it's not true. I know it's not. But sometimes it really feels like the bosses change up their actions at like just the well, he's a bit hairy. Change up their actions like at the worst possible time, and it's almost like they pick the things that you don't want them to do. Like, you know, like, I don't know, sometimes you're thinking like, oh, they're really close to death. All I need to do is get one more hit in. You know, as long as they don't do the AoE attack, you know, it'll be fine. And then it's like, AoE, 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 and it's like, they just spam it. It's like, come on. And then you end up, like, panicking, and, oops. You end up panicking, and then it all goes wrong. Right, there we go. This is how, if you don't want the Firekeeper to die, this lovely lady here, who, by the way, I have not spoken to yet to reinforce my Estus. There you go. If you don't want her to die via this nest... Oh, crap. That was not the plan. There we go. Hey! Oh, 3 more. See you later, buddy. Yeah, if you don't want the Firekeeper to die, then you do that. Otherwise, you kind of... you have to close and reload, by the way, because I've kicked him off, and so the kind of... I think I could have rested at the bonfire and it would have done the same thing, actually. But, like, when you kick him off, like, he should have dropped his ring on the floor, but because he's, you know, fallen off the edge or something, it doesn't appear at first. 5 humanity and a beautiful ring, the best ring in the whole game. That will never be getting unequipped, ever. Like, literally never, ever, ever. In fact, I can't really, because... when you unequip it, it breaks. But you really never would unequip it. There is literally no good reason. Unless you... Well, the only reason would be if you wanted to make the game harder for yourself. But it increases your max stamina, your max equip load, your max health. It's just that... And by a lot as well. It's an absolute monster of a arrow ring. It's like being given like 10 or 15 levels in the game. That's how good it is. So yes, we will be skipping Blighttown, thank God. Or most of it. This is the way you do it. If you get the master key, then you can just come straight down to you can just come straight down to New Londo Ruins. New Londo Ruins? That's what it's called. Use the master key on that door. And this is normally like this is the way that you'd escape Blight Town. But I'm going in through the back entrance. Only 2 very specific builds have no use for that ring. That's how good it is. Why, what are the 2 very specific builds that would have no use for it? Surely everyone wants health and stamina, right? No matter what you are. Ooh. UK Med Agency have just approved Pfizer for 12 to 15-year-olds. You took it off, Claudio! You took it off! What kind of savage are you? Yeah, so we're working our way down to the beautiful, going in through the back entrance. Clip that one. We are going in through the back entrance to smash up Quelaag and ring the second bell. Then now, see, I'll explain one of the kind of one of the things I was mentioning earlier about how, you know, how speedrunners are just on a different level to me. Now, if you're a speedrunner, because I've seen them do it, you come down this way and you hop off and then you run straight into Quelaag, you kill her, and then you homeward bone back to Firelink Shrine. Happy days. Now, I'm not good at, like, to do that, you have to be really confident you're going to beat Quelaag the first time. Because if I just run straight into Quelaag now... Oh, crap. I've been invaded! I've been invaded! Which means, like, oh, come on, Mildred. Mildred! Wallop! Okay, she's pathetic. Yeah, if I die to Quelaag, then I'm gonna have to come all the way back here. You know. Ooh, hang on, I can level up. Where did I get all those salts from? Did I kill someone on the way here? Oh my god, my mind is gone. My mind is gone, peeps. I do need a bit more strength because I eventually want to be able to one-hand this weapon. Once I can get to the point of one-handing the weapon, i.e. I can use it with a shield, then it's a game over leveling anything like strength or dex. Remember that you had the confidence you thought you were going to kill Quelaag first time? I know. So that's what I mean. Like, so if you're if you're super confident and you think you can beat you can beat the first time, then you don't bother using that. You don't bother using that bonfire because then you can homeward bone home. But because like now that I've used that bonfire, I can't homeward bone. Well, I mean, I could homeward bone, it'd take me back to that bonfire, but that's not very useful. I can't homeward bone all the way back to Firelink Shrine now. But I accept that kind of... Like, speedrunners don't want to accept that time loss. I'm perfectly happy to accept that time loss in favour of not raging because I have to come all the way back here from Firelink Shrine every single time I die to Quelaag. Right, let's rock and roll, Quelaag. I mean, this should be not too bad. You would think. Dex can get better used than ninja flicking, and intelligence uses rings to boost magic and spell slots. I guess so. I mean, Claudio unequipped it, so although he said it was probably a mistake. Very long fingernails. Yeah, as long as that's it, isn't it? It's keep an eye on the lava and you're alright. And she won't, she won't take... Whoa! Ditch the AoE! Goddamn AoEs though, seriously. It is the AoE that gets me. Every time. Because do you know what? And it's the same with every boss pretty much. That it's always the AoE because I'm so bloody greedy. When she puts her head down, that's when you know she's doing it. I'm just so greedy that I need... Oh, she's doing it again? What is going on? This is like such a joke. I have never, in all my days, apart from the last time I did a Soul Level 1 run, experienced her doing the AoE so often. But yeah, I'm just too greedy when it comes to boss fights, and so I kind of, I like being up in their face attacking all the time, and that means that when they do decide to do an AoE, you're really screwed. Alright, come on. 1, 2, see you later, Quelaag. Get out. Now, the first time I did a practice run of this, it was painful. I did a practice run. I was so annoyed with myself. Fingernails, that's the one to focus on. Of course, Claudio. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, so when I first came here, I killed Quelaag, and I was like, yes, well happy with myself. Ran back home to Firelink Shrine, ran all the way to by the blacksmith to the to Sen's Fortress, and Sen's Fortress was open. Oh, sorry, it was closed, and I was like, what's going on? I was like, oh crap. And I'd killed Quelaag and then just ran out of there as fast as possible. Totally forgot to ring the bell. I had to go all the way back down to the bottom of bloody Blight Town, and then all the way back up again. Super annoying. So I vowed to never make that mistake again. Hey, I said I'd be happy if I could ring both the bells in less than an hour. And we are 51 minutes in. Don't forget, peeps, if you're new around here and you haven't left a like yet, please do. We're also raising money for a very good cause for our family. So if you can spare a few pennies, that's super appreciated. If not, you can, you know, even better if you can just share the stream somewhere. If you know a lot of Dark Souls fans or a lot of people who just like streams and you want to share it somewhere, that would be very nice. Could you imagine if you did that on stream without ringing the bell? I know. I wouldn't be happy. Right, okay, so I need 24 strength to be able to wield my weapon one-handed, which I now have, as you'll see. Way! I can wield my weapon. God, that seems a bit slow. No, I can't wield my weapon. What the hell? What's going on here? Toggle display, 24. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't. Okay. For some reason, I must have accidentally cancelled what I just told it to do. Okay, now let's do it. One hand. That's better. So now I can one hand, so I have the safety. Because I am, again, one of the other things that I can't do that speedrunners can. Like, speedrunners don't use shields. Because they're way, way better than I am. I need a shield. I need the crutch of a shield. And quite often I don't use it. And there's certain bosses where I'll just switch it up to two-handing because I know I'm not going to be able to, I just can't block anything anyway. Hello, Catkin. How's it going, man? Yeah, so there's, you know, but I do love a good shield. Right, so we're going to be coming out the same way we came in. So that's it now. We've learned something new every day with Dark Souls. Can't believe I've never seen this weapon. Yeah, I mean it's an unusual weapon, I guess. It's not the kind of thing you're gonna come across that easily on your own. It is a beautiful weapon though. But yes, there's all kinds of, that's like, and that's why it's nice that that's another thing as well. For these 3 playthroughs, by the way, I am using, in every single playthrough, I am using a weapon that I've never used before. Which I think is quite cool. Well, yeah, that's another thing. They don't bother level and vitality because they specifically want to have low health. Do I need that? Do I need this key? Can't remember now. I'll take it. Oh, no. So if I didn't have the master key, that's how you'd get out the gate, which is why you can't come from the other direction if you don't have the master key. Hate these guys. They pack a serious punch. Like, no matter what stage you are at in the game. Ah! See what I mean? Oh, come on! Scumbags, man. That's why I'll never be a speedrunner. Double teamed by a couple of bloody trolls. Look at that. I killed Queelag first time and then got butchered by those idiots. But yeah, that is 2 bells rung, and that means we are off to Sen's funhouse, which is part of the reason why I got a bow. There's 2 reasons. Get off me. 2 reasons why I like to have a bow. One of them is Sen's Fortress. There's just a couple. There's just like 1 or 2 people. It's nice to snipe rather than try and face them head on. Yeah, we're on good time. I mean, obviously, it's worth saying that I have done the easiest bit of the game. I mean, we're only an hour in, but I have done the easiest bit of the game, not the hardest. You know, the hardest bits to come. And I've said it before, but as I progress through the game, my sword is going to get relatively weaker and weaker, because it's not like it's not going to get stronger, basically. So while it's great now, it's going to continue at this level of strength all the way to Gwyn. Oh, well, actually, tell a lie. I am going to get a couple of Demon Titanites to upgrade it a little bit, but it's not going to get much stronger. So, yeah, I feel like this gets harder as it goes on, whereas the other ones, 2 and 3, I think the hardest bits to start. Oh, Unseen and Smaug, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's never easy. I don't care. I don't care what armor, what weapon. Like, nothing you can do is ever gonna, well, to me anyway, is ever gonna make that like a fight where I just walk in and think, yeah, I'm definitely gonna win this easy. Alright, no worries, Claudio. I'll see you in a bit, hopefully. We are gonna be going all day, so I'm sure you'll get a chance to pop in again. This will all be uploaded on the channel as well, like after it's done. Just so you know, YouTube don't allow you to upload more than 12 hours at a time. Like, you can't save streams that are more than 12 hours long. So like if I stream for 13 hours, it would upload the first 12 hours and the last hour would just get binned. And I don't want that, because I want, you know, people will want to watch it back, and, you know, they might have missed certain bits, and, you know, and obviously I'm going to share all my amazing strats that you might want to copy. Yeah, I want it to be all on the channel. So I am going to have what that means is that we're going to have to stop at we're going to have to stop the stream at about like just short of 12 hours, and then but I've already got the other stream set up. The link to the second stream is in the description of this stream right now. And yeah, we'll just go straight. One will stop and the other one will start 30 seconds later. I'm gonna rest just in case by some freak chance I get killed by something random. I do not want to get sent back down to Blighttown. And it's off to Sen's Fortress. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what time. It'd be interesting to. I really don't know how long it's going to take me to do each game, and there's a few bits as well of each of the games that kind of are like potential roadblocks. That it's kind of like, you know, it's one of those things like, oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Just about squeezed out. You know, it's like there's certain bosses in, mostly in 2 and 3, but there's certain bosses that, I mean, Ornstein and Smaug are one, where I might kill them first time, or it might take an hour. And it's like, you know, most of the run is going to be quite easy, I think, of this first one. But there's no accounting for just, I don't know, sometimes you get a bit unlucky, sometimes you're just not in your zone or whatever. Hello, Steve. Well, I was at Blighttown. I've done it. I'm going to Sen's Fortress now. 58 minutes. We've got the counter in the top right corner, by the way, if you've just joined in. We are so close. We're 2 minutes away from we're 2 minutes away from the hour mark, and we are just a couple of dollars short of $100. If anyone fancies rounding it up to 100. But yeah, so we are up to Sin's Fortress already. It's very nice to be able to use my shield at this point instead of having to just two-hand my weapon, because yeah, these are the kind of guys you want a shield against. Get out my way, Snake Man! Oh, I hate you so much. Oh! That was like a three-way. I had 2 lizard men and a bloody dude firing lightning at me. Oh. Alright, Kev, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. We've already rang, for anyone who knows Dark Souls, we've rang the first 2 bells, or the only 2 bells, all the bells we've rang, and we're heading into Sin's Fortress. We've already died once. The no death run has been over for a while, to be fair. So this, I mean, like, it's weird how it still blows my mind, even though I can do it. I can do it, and I've seen myself do it. I've seen myself beat the game quite quickly. It still kind of blows my mind that it's possible. Like, I think back to kind of the first time I played it, and it took me 50 hours, and I don't think that was particularly slow. I think that's pretty average. This dude was the horrible little rat that was... I just realised I picked up the grass crest shield ages ago and I haven't equipped it. That is a much better shield than the I was going to say than the garbage that I'm using, but actually the one that I'm using is quite good. But it's not as good. So we'll be whacking this on, and the grass crest shield increases your like stamina regeneration. So my stamina will come back faster while having this equipped. Hey, Catagon has donated $10. Thought I'd give a bit of help. Thank you, man. Thank you. And that gets us over the $100 mark. Thank you, everyone. I mean, it's absolutely nuts that you've managed to get us there just in the hour, Catagon. I totally did not expect to get this much so quickly. I mean, obviously we're streaming for 24 hours. So, oh crap! Forgot about the. I just ran out there. Forgot about the big boulders that come down the hill. I hate this bit. Okay, I made it through. Alright, where are we? God. Charge. I hate this bit as well. Do I go left? Do I go right? I'm going to go down here. Because basically there is... Oh, man. There's a lizard guy. There's a lizard guy down there. And there's another different kind of lizard guy at the top of these stairs. And they're both nasty. And you get sandwiched by them. Because once you trigger one, the other one appears. Like that. Cheats, that's what they are. Oh! Oh god, don't die now. I'm so far in. I'm so close to the bonfire. I hate this place. although I love it as well. It's a love-hate thing. Like, Sin's Fortress is one of the coolest areas in the whole series, I reckon. Oh, you stupid walls. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, there we go. Oh, this is the one time, well, not the one time, but one of the main times where having a bow is... I got worried there. Thought I didn't have any arrows, but I was clicking on the wrong one. Yeah, it's the one time where having a bow is super useful. This guy will just knock you off all the time. You're trying to kind of... you're trying to run across this narrow little path and dodge the swinging blades. And while... Oh, come on. And while you're doing it, he will shoot you with lightning, which is nice. But a couple of arrows to the head and he'll get knocked off his little platform. You don't even need to, like, kill him. Because I know this is taking off really small amounts of health. Don't need to kill him. Just need to get him to bugger off. Right, there we go. Now, slow and steady wins the race. Except it doesn't with this. You really need to not be slow. There we go. Beautiful. Right, I am going to grab... This is another example of, like, me being cautious. I am going to grab the bonfire up here. Speedrunners don't, because they just know they're never going to die. I do not have that confidence. Cheeky little bonus bonfire there for anyone who doesn't know. It's so nice. If you before you know that exists, like the trial of getting through Sen's Fortress and making sure that you don't die, and then if you die to the boss, having to come through it all again, and horrible. That just makes life beautiful. Whoa! Thinking of getting a subway with that small bit, but thought I'd give it to you as well. Oh, thank you, Catkin. Right. Yeah, so it's like what's been fun about these last couple of days and kind of like planning my route has been almost like it's like you've got to find a balancing act. You've got to find somewhere. Oh, I have, because I'm not that good. You've got to find some kind of middle ground. Like, I have to finish these games fast because I've got 24 hours to complete them all, and that's not a lot of time. It might seem like a lot of time to speedrunners, but it's not a lot of time. Like this here, I'm going to go kill this giant because if you don't, will throw fire bombs into the boss arena at you, and it's very annoying. Again. Oh! Again, speedrunners don't do it because they're just good enough to dodge the fire bombs or whatever. But I cannot be fighting bosses while I've got bombs getting thrown at me. So I kill them. It takes a little bit longer, but it does mean I get some souls. And I think I get some kind of Titanite thing that I'm never going to use, but you know, they all count, sort of. Yeah, I assume that's what you... yeah, I figured that was what you meant, Katskin. Not that I'd prevented you traveling somewhere. Alright, let's rock and roll. Should be a nice easy boss, which means I'm probably going to die. That wasn't a good start. Hang on a minute, let me have your dust before you go chucking another one at me. Right, let's see if we can hopefully make him fall off. Ooh! Would help if I hit him. Should not take... What the hell? What? And that, my friends, is the joy of Dark Souls. I just got hit through the floor. That is why, I guess, why glitches are possible, and why, you know, why speedrunners can be like, oh well, if you do this at just this right time, I can skip through this floor, because of stuff like that. I guess I have just been smashed through the floor. Thankfully, it's like a 30-second run to get back to him, so it's not a big deal. And there's almost no enemies on the way. But that was interesting. That's never happened to me ever before. So it's, you know, you can't say that you don't experience something new every time you play this game. Oh, why did I do that? Where am I? God damn it. Bloody, I don't even know where I am. Oh, I do now. I accidentally jumped. Yeah, one thing I've noticed about, because I've been flicking between 1, 2, and 3 a lot over the last few days, just to get a little bit of kind of practice of them all, because they do play very differently, I think. Even though they're very similar, but there's enough of a difference that they are quite different to play. And one thing, like, if you feel so slow in Dark Souls, like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like when you're running in Dark Souls 1, you run so slowly. I feel like a slug. Right, Iron Golem, take 2. I mean, Iron Golem, of all the bosses, Iron Golem was one of the ones I did not expect to die to. Although I didn't expect it to get clipped through the floor, so, you know. Can't really allow for that kind of thing. Now, I should be able... This should, I believe, stagger him quite quickly. I mean, all weapons can stagger him, obviously. The trick to staggering him is that you actually have to hit him, though. I find that helps. Oh, come on! 2 deaths to the Golem, man! I've just beat Queelag first time. Hey, Future Perfect Gaming, thank you for the donation, dude. How's it going, man? Long time no see. Right. Third time lucky, that's what they say. I know, what? That'll teach me when... Funny enough, I mentioned this on the Discord. The thing that I'm most scared of in the whole Dark Souls 1 playthrough is Gwyn. Which is kind of like backwards to how the whole community feel about it. By the way, guys, if you're here and you haven't left a like, we're only 2 away from 30. It would be great if we could get to 30. Yeah, so... Like, it's very backwards to how the community feel, because most of the community are capable of parrying. So if you can parry Gwyn, he's a complete joke. But I can't parry. So it makes him much harder. Right. You, buddy, are going off. And I'm not. Oh, he's wobbling a bit. Why is he not bloody falling off? Or at least... Oh, crap. No! Oh, oh my god. Thank you, Future Perfect. Thank you, man. It's going to... Well, I was going to say it could be a long one. It is going to be a long one. It's going to be 24 hours no matter what. You know, if I beat the 3 games in 20 hours, then I'm doing 4 hours of DLC or whatever. We are going to stream for 24 hours today. 100%. Well, short of me like dropping dead or something. But yeah. Yeah, I will try, Al. Do you know what the most annoying thing about... I was moaning to Emmett about this the other night as well. The most annoying thing about Gwyn is the stupidly... I'm sure anyone who's kind of beat the game and... You know, and anyone who beat the game and it was probably their first Dark Souls and didn't just smash Gwyn. You know, it took quite a few attempts. Anyone who fits into that category... the stupidly long walk to Gwyn's boss fight, it just drives me insane. Like, why did they do it? They put him like a 2-minute walk away through an arena that's basically just completely empty apart from about 2 enemies. Why? They must have known we were gonna die on him and we were gonna have to retrace that. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy because he's not playing ball. Time to do this proper. Will you bloody fall off? What are you doing? I have never known him to be so sturdy in all my life. Like, he's sturdy against, you know, weak weapons, yeah. But this is like a greatsword or whatever. He's supposed to be at least down on some knees or something. Get down! I swear, he's upped his poise for this one. Whoa. I think I'm going to end up killing him here by actually just knocking off his health. Which I know that it sounds silly that I'm saying that that's weird. But it is quite weird. I'm going to kill him via... Oh, he's feeling wobbly. He's feeling wobbly. I mean, by this point, he's almost dead anyway, so... Bloody hell. I'm going to stop locking on, because I'm locking on to, like, the top of his body. Oh! What? He didn't fall over! He's broken today. Something's wrong. This is a disgrace. Well, whatever. He's about to be dead. Oh, man. Why did I say that? One more hit. Get out. Oh, yeah, so up where you see the cannonballs. That kind of troll guy would have been throwing firebombs down into the arena the whole fight if I hadn't taken him out. I thought I did broke. I don't know. Maybe I didn't do one of his legs. Maybe. I don't know. Right, we are off to the prettiest area of Dark Souls 1. I think, anyway. Take me away! No, I so unpredictable, Al. Hey, Kev, how's it going, man? You've made it just in time. What an amazing reveal. The music, and it just looks amazing. This is one of, I mean, it's true pretty much every area in the game, but this area especially, even more than most, is like that. It makes me realize that the areas, if you know where you're going, the areas are so small. Like, I'm gonna get through this area in under 5 minutes, is my prediction. Right, this is a bit scary because I want that tight. I believe. Oh, why have I done this? Why did I do it? I'm so stupid. Oh no, I'm trapped. Okay. See, what I should have done was go to the bonfire down here. I was too busy trying to save time. Hello, Snorlax. How's it going, man? I am going to be fighting you in a minute. Pikachu and Snorlax. I know, I know this is like proper old school on the channel, Kev. Yeah, so what I should have done is come here, leveled up a bit, and then I can go and grab because I think that chest has got a demon titanite, which I need to upgrade my weapon. And what I didn't want to do is, like, I think if I'd have died, I'd have been, because I haven't rested here yet, if I'd have died to these guys, I'd have been sent back to, like, Sen's Fortress, which would be slightly annoying. And I'd have I've been sent back to Sen's Fortress, which would be annoying, and I might have lost the 50,000 souls if I'd have died kind of getting back here. Whoa, let me get up a minute, guys. Come on. See, that's what I didn't want to happen 2 minutes ago. I don't think there's nothing I can get from that woman, is there now? Well, actually, tell a lie, I could, and I might do it later. I could kill her, to get a Firekeeper soul to upgrade my Estus. I might do that. It's if any of the bonfire the Firekeeper souls are worth killing, it's her and Queelig's sister. Come on. Oh, just give me it. I don't even care about the 1500 souls. Just give me the bloody item. Thank you. There we go. Whatever. I shall leave the 1500 souls behind. You can keep them, boys. I know, absolutely crazy. We've raised $100 already, Ace. It's absolutely mental. It's like, yeah, the I can't even express how much the renovations, you know, getting the house to just be livable has, how much the costs have, you know, just costs appearing from everywhere. Like we have to, because it's quite an old house. I don't know if any people outside the UK know about this, but because it's an old house, it was quite common that they used asbestos, which is like a poisonous, like a toxic chemical. They used that in... Oh, what? I've never done that one before. Like, ever. I've never done that. Jesus. Yeah, it's like a toxic chemical that I mean, they didn't know it was toxic at the time, obviously. But they used to fit it in a lot of buildings, and they've since learned it's toxic. And now if you want to kind of do any building work and there's asbestos, you have to get like a proper, like, you know, chemical team in and whatever to remove it. And yeah, so we've just had to pay for an asbestos survey to make sure that there isn't any, or to hopefully find out that there isn't any. And if there is, obviously it's going to be very expensive to remove it. Yeah, that was a special death. That was. I've never died like that before. Don't know why I retrieved them. I had none. Don't even... Oh, I almost did it again. Oh, I just landed on the balcony, just about. Asbestos was a wonderful material. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I mean, I honestly, I don't know much about asbestos, other than it's now seen to be very bad. Like, I don't know. At the time, it might have been great. I don't know anything about it. This is an interesting area. I usually... Oh, what? Who are you? Oh, come on! Absolutely nothing I could do there. You're like, you know, your major kind of like, oh, thank you, Luca. Thank you. Welcome to back to the stream, dude. You know, your one major defensive ability in Dark Souls is the ability to roll. And when you're on a rafter that's about 6 inches wide, and you're sandwiched in by 2 guys, your options are very limited. I just don't think there's anything I could have done there. Oh yeah, it's like apparently I'll be through here in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about saying I'd be through here in 5 minutes. Yeah, yeah, it is a licensed sprint run. But yeah, like, I mean, I assume it must have been amazing at the time, and that's why everyone was using it. Hopefully, the thing is, like, hopefully it's there, but in places that don't really matter. Like, there's certain things where, like someone's already said, a builder's already said to us that the floor tiles, so like there's like hard tiles kind of underneath the carpet. He said that those tiles, he said they're like bitumen or something. He said they're pretty much always asbestos. Oh, go away. But he said it doesn't matter really, because you can just you know, you just put your carpet or your wooden floor or whatever on top of them and it doesn't matter. So there's certain bits that are going to be asbestos, but it's not that. Oh dear! Fell to gravity. What a shame. You know, there are certain bits that are of the asbestos that aren't as much of a problem because we can. Oh Jesus! Right. Oh no! No! Oh no! That's the beauty of the game, Ace. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Like when you play Dark Souls, you can find lots of ways. There's so many different ways you can find to die. But yeah, so it's almost, you're right, it's almost certain there's asbestos there. I just really hope that the asbestos is in places where we don't need to remove it kind of thing, and it can be covered over or whatever. Like, we're not going to do a dodgy job or whatever. If it needs getting rid of, it needs getting rid of, but hopefully it's in places where it doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it's my own fault, Ace, because I am trying to, like... the thing is, I'm somewhere in that middle ground of, like, like... As a Dark Souls gamer, I'm somewhere in the middle ground of, no, like, I know the speedrun strats, but I'm not good enough to do them. That's the problem. If I was a noob, I wouldn't even be trying to run past these guys. I'd kill them and then move on, kind of thing. But I'm in that middle ground of, I know the speedrun strats, I'm just not good enough to do them. So I'm kind of like, I should have just killed those guys and then they won't sneak up behind me, and then that would get rid of all my problems. But instead, I'm trying to do it super fast, and the result is I do it super slow because I die lots. Whoa. Okay. Right, I mean, I wonder if I could snipe him. Never tried this before. I mean, there's no reason why not. It's not enough to make him... Annoyingly, it's not enough to make... I thought it might be enough to make him fall off, kind of thing. But... They like, arrows don't seem to, like... Ah! Oh, dear! Arrows don't seem to kind of cause much, like, knockback. What type of construction is the house? I'll be honest, I'm not even sure what you mean. All I know is that it was made, like, at the very back end of the 60s. There we go. I'm going to take it very slowly because I don't want to die. Oh. Hello, Lord Zed. Well, no, it's very unusual for me to be streaming at this time, but I'm doing a 24-hour stream, so I figured I would start at a time that was kind of semi-normal. Like, what I did was I thought I will start at a time that's not too long after me waking up. So I thought, like, if I try and do a 24-hour stream and I start at 10 o'clock at night, by that point I'll have already been awake for like 12 hours. And then I'll do 24 on top of that. I'll be awake for like 36 hours. So I thought the smart thing to do is... The hell? Oh, it's the gargoyle. The smart thing to do is to start the 24-hour stream shortly after waking up, and then I don't have to stay awake for much more than 24 hours. Yeah, emzee knows all about that stuff. Much more than I do. Right. We are going to try... Oh, come on. That was like a Dark Souls 2 hitbox, that was. Right. Dodge that one, buddy. Here's the big moment. If we get past the Black Knights now, the archers, we're home and dry. Like, that is by a mile. Like, but it's all the hard bits of an Orlando gone. We get past these archers, and we're done. Ooh, jeez. Nearly took one in the face. Right, this is it. This is the moment. This is either going to go extremely well or extremely badly. That's not a good start. Ah, come on! This is not the way it's supposed to go. Right, you... What the hell? I thought if I got close... Oh yeah, there we go. I was going to say, if you get close, he's supposed to get his sword out. And then he falls off. Bam. See you later, sir. And now I'm going to enjoy a bonfire where my buddy Soler should be there, but because I haven't spoken to him. Not. Breeze through it, Lord Zed. Breeze through it. But you are here for the infamous Ornstein and Smaug. Equally infamous. Right, we'll whack a twin humanity because we're going to be definitely kindling this bonfire. Because I'm not that good at Ornstein and Smaug. I mean, I'm okay. Yeah, you can see in the top right corner, Luca. We're up to $109 already. It's absolutely crazy. We hit $100 in the first hour of streaming. I've only been going for an hour and a half. I'm going to try not to Abkey. Just because it's like, you know, it's like a challenge stream, isn't it? And so I'm going to try and not like summon, or well, there's two types of summoning. There's summoning I'm explaining this for other people. I'm sure you already know. Like, you can either summon fellow human players who are always really OP, best weapons in the game, really high levels, and they're Dark Souls experts, and they'll just obliterate everything. I'm just going this way, by the way, to get Havel's armor for later. Sneaky little fireplace there. I am not going to fight the Mimic, because Mimic is on his own. The other 4 chests are what we want. I don't think... So the Dragon Tooth is Havel's weapon. I don't know why Havel's armor is in... There's Havel's greatsword. I don't know why it's in an Orlando. Maybe someone else knows why. Havel's helm and Havel's armor. And Havel's gauntlets and Havel's legs. I've got his legs! But yeah, I don't... There must be some, like, lore reason for why his equipment is here. I don't know what it is. Right. We're now going to do the first tricky bit of... I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this bit of an Orlando gives me more trouble than Ornstein and Smaug. I'm gonna have to kill the Titanite demon. Because I have to. He has 2 Titan... Most of the Titanite demons only give 1 Titanite. This guy gives 2. It's just... It's too much to not get. However, he hits like an absolute truck. He's got health for days. I don't hurt him that much. And... yeah, I don't think I need to list any more reasons for why this is annoying. I feel like I'm doing even less than normal though. Oh, okay. Two-handing is why I'm doing... one-handing was why I was doing significantly less damage. Boom. Boom in the face. I was just going to say... I didn't even get a chance to get my sentence out. I was going to say, this is the best attempt at killing this guy I have ever done in my life. Like, even when I've killed them, it doesn't go this well. It usually goes very badly and I scrape through. This is going smooth. Come on, boy. Run away. Yeah, so this guy is going to give me 2 Titanite demon. Two. Oh! That is just... There's no canon explanation there. There's some fantastic theories why they're there. It's also suggested that it's not actually Havel as fought in the Berg. I mean, if it is, then he's got a backup set, hasn't he? Because he was wearing his armor in Undead Burg. And then it's obviously sat in an Orlando, so he must have a backup set if it's the same. Supposed to be the same. Oh no. No. The Silver Knight! Tonight! Wallop. Yo! Some free souls. Oh no, that was a really good effort. That was. I can't believe it. Like it's heartbreaking because you know, I could have 10 more goes and I might not have another go that good. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I expect... I'm going to call it now. Oh, crap. Jesus. We can keep count. I think that I'm going to die to this guy more than I die to Ornstein and Smaug. And we're already up to 2. That is my prediction. No, no! Not the plan. Oh, backstabbed. One, two, three. Beautiful. That is one of the joys of a big meaty sword. Obviously it does nice damage. It does nice damage. That's nice. But it staggers people. And when you stagger people, you can just smack them. They're staggered. Smack them again. Staggered. Smack. You know, it's if you get someone with like low poise, like some of the bosses in some games have got low poise, you can just drop it. Oh, what was that? What kind of a hitbox was that? It was a Dark Souls 2 hitbox if ever I saw one. 3. I cannot leave this behind because it's going to make everything... if it takes time, it takes time. But hello, Titan. How's it going, dude? Like, Demon Titanite is so hard to come by. If I don't get it, if I don't get this, I'm going to miss out on at least 1 weapon upgrade, maybe 2. And then that means my weapon is going to permanently be significantly weaker for the whole playthrough, and I'm going to really struggle. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, the bloody hitboxes on this one. Right, let me have my souls back first. There's not many, but they all count. Okay. Oh, what is that? He must have caught me with his hand. Like, it feels like every bit of his body, every inch of this room is somehow a hitbox. Oh. It's a good job I've got a lot of Estus. Right, come on. I need to... Oh! I mean, we've got at least half of his health gone. We're doing good. Oh, come on! What does that even mean? Right, wait a minute, mate. Let me come back refreshed. I am making... Well, I was making swift progress before this, Morris. How's it going, by the way? No! Right, we've got no more healing left, by the way. Just in case you haven't seen. I'm right in his crotch. That's where it's all at. Do you know what? I'm going to do something that is probably a bit, I don't know, silly, maybe. I'm going to use a humanity. Because it'll fill my health up. So I have got some sneaky healing just because he's so close to death. Oh, for God's sake! I feel like he's so close to death that humanity could get me over the line, and then I just got. Well, there's a load of DLC, Titan. So I haven't committed to doing the DLC, because it's like, oh, yeah, Abkey, definitely. Like, Titanite demons are horrible. And this is the most horrible of them all. Like, as I said, the one quite early, near the blacksmith, he hasn't got that much health. He hasn't got, you know... I mean, obviously, for obvious reasons, they've nerfed him a bit, because it's right at the start of the game, and it'd be really harsh to not do that. But he hasn't got that much health, he doesn't do that much damage. You know, you can live with him. This guy is an absolute tank. Like, he's seriously... I reckon he's got as much health as some of the bosses. And he certainly hits as hard as bosses. Not many bosses that will kill you in 2 hits. Right, we leave. Sort of fresh. Alright, no worries, Titan. I'll see you in a bit, dude. Yeah, exactly. Don't let the frustration get to you. That all jokes aside, that's part of the reason why I wasn't sure I wanted to start with. Some people said, oh, why don't you do Dark Souls 3 as the first game instead of Dark Souls 1? Because it's the longer one, it's the harder one, you know, you'll be fresher. And there was a part of me that thought, yeah, that's a good point. And then I thought, but what if I could very easily, like, start with 3, and then it literally just, like, ruins my mood for the whole... It's like, if I get off to a bad start at 3, that could just be like me devastated for the whole day. I'm playing it safe. I can be as cheap as I like, sir. And then he'll just one-shot me. Not even gonna need to use a humanity this time. No, sirree! Come on! Come on! Oh my god. There we go. Homeward bow and back. Hey, Jill! How's it going? Bow and poison mist. Hey, there's nothing wrong. There's no... Everything's allowed in this. You know, there are no unacceptable strats. I think anything goes in Dark Souls. Yeah, see, I don't understand, Kev. Like, I mean, like, I don't think you're the weird one, Kev. I'm the weird one, it seems. Because everyone I speak to says that they think, everyone I speak to says that they think that number, I'm gonna just pop off to the blacksmith, by the way, and upgrade my weapon before I, go and fight ONS. Just make my life a little bit easier, having a slightly more upgraded weapon. Yeah, I don't get it, Kev. Everyone thinks that 3 is the easiest. So you're definitely not, like, the odd one out. It's me, I'm the freak. There's just, like, when I think about the bosses that are hard in number 1, I think, there's not many. And then I think of 3, and I think Twin Princes, they're a bit annoying. Pontiff, really annoying. Dancer of the Boreal Valley, really annoying. Soul of Cinder, really annoying. Like, I can just reel off a bunch of, like, that's where, if I fail this run, it's going to be because of Dark Souls 3. 100%. Like, it's just so I just needed some souls there, by the way, to be able to afford to reinforce my weapon. So that upgrade costed 1 Titanite, Demon Titanite. The next one costs 2, and the next one costs 2 more. But I don't think I'm ever going to find... I think this is it now. This is me done for the game, I think. I don't think I'm ever going to find 2 more Demon Titanite in the whole game. I mean, they exist, but it's just like... It's really kind of out the way for me to go get them. So yeah, I think this is now, like, this is my weapon for the whole game. Unlimited roller and equip loads very... Oh, yeah, they're really generous with the stamina. But god damn it, some of the bosses in 3... Well, that's the thing. I think because 3 is so fast-paced, and you're so fast, that, you know, to go along with that, they've made the bosses insanely fast. Like, Dancer and Pontiff, and even Abyss Watchers, they're just so goddamn fast. Like, and yeah, oh yeah, I've completed the DLCs for 1, the DLCs for 2, no problems. DLCs for 3 are just ridiculous. And you're gonna have a quick drink, hopefully. Right, I think we died to that Titanite even about 5 times, did we? Because I said that I was going to die to this crew less. Let's see. The trick, I stand by it. The trick, and you know, I'm going to say it, and it might not work, but the trick to this boss is patience, because Ornstein is a lot slower. Sorry, Ornstein is a lot faster than Smaug, so you just need to give Ornstein a chance to kind of use his speed and get away from Smaug. And then if you're fighting Smaug on his own, oh sorry, if you're fighting Ornstein on his own, he's easy. Ornstein on his own is a joke, as you'll find out in Dark Souls 2 when he comes back, and he really, on his own, he's just embarrassing. I love the music for this fight. That was not what I wanted, Ornstein. See, what you don't want to do is go for the hit. You don't want to go for the hit as he's hovering over you with his hammer, because you're going to get hammered. And then as soon as you kind of like, and then I'll lose my rhythm. As long as I'm patient, I'll be fine. As soon as I kind of get hit, then you lose your rhythm, and then you're trying to heal desperately, and like now. Oh, and then that's the one attack. It's all gone wrong. Told you. Because then you're playing kind of catch up. You're running away. You're trying to heal, and you just get scared. And oh, I'm so happy that hammer missed. Oh, that was so lucky. He kind of rotated in front of me. I shouldn't have went for it. I saw that he was really low on health, and I thought, can I finish him now? And they almost finished me. He is almost dead though. No. Okay, it's all right. We've only used 4 Estus. I mean, if I can get to the final stage with even just 2 or 3 Estus, then I'll be happy. Because 1-on-1, they're not too bad. I just need to get 1 hit in. Oh, come on! Just let me get that. It's so typical. I just want 1 hit, and now the game just won't pull them apart. Jesus. Well, so much for me. I wasn't wrong when I said if I can just get to the final phase with 2 or 3 Estus. Be nice if I could even get there. I'm gonna die, aren't I? You watch. I've hit the wrong guy! I hit bloody Smaug! Come on! Thank you. Chug. Let's go. Jesus. I know, a bit of greed will kill you in Dark Souls. 100%. Look at his little tiny face. It did, it got, yeah, towards the end sometimes they just offer themselves on a plate and it's hard to not get greedy. No, this should, in theory, be easy. The trick, as with most bosses, is to just stand behind them. You'd be amazed how often standing behind them is the strat. Hang on, mate. Oh, don't stand near him when he does that one, though. Yeah. Stop him with a pillar. Oh, God. I thought if he didn't hit that pillar there, I was done for. Come on. Oh, come on! Why would the... Why? You have to spam the AoEs when I don't want you to. I'm gonna try and do something super risky here. Crap. Where is it? I'd never be a speedrunner. How quickly they are capable of like cycling through menus in the middle of doing stuff is unreal. Not me! Oh, here he is again, like a cheat. Right, I'm doing another one. Because the thing is, you get so many, you get way more humanities than you ever need. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Don't do this. You do get way more humanities than you ever need. So, you know, there's only like a handful of bonfires. I mean, obviously, you need loads if you want to play online and do co-op and stuff, but I'm not bothered about that. If you're just doing it because you want to kindle bonfires, there's only a handful of bonfires I want to kindle. I know, the AoE, man, and I swear, he just does it when you don't want him to. He's going to do it now, isn't he? He's going to do it. Of course he is. Of course he is. I'm just not allowed to get close to him anymore, which is unfortunate because I've got a melee weapon. So, you know, I actually have to get close to him once in a while to hurt him. But this is absolute... Oh my god, I cannot believe I died there. What an absolute knobbit. Smaugers. That is... I cannot believe that, man. Come on. Jesus. Oh, I wasn't two-handing it. You're right. Okay. Because, I mean, it's not like I'm going to shield anything that they're going to do at me. I can't... I'm so annoyed that I died there. It's like... I didn't deserve that. I don't know. That felt proper rotten. That didn't feel right. He just kept, like... Going behind them's too risky. But wherever I go, I need to get close to him. The problem is... Oh, Jesus. At some point, I'm going to have to stand next to him. Because, you know, I've got a melee weapon. And every time I got close to him, he'd just bloody do the AoE. Whoa! Oh, that's annoying that I missed those two shots. Yeah, we'll make great progress. Moldy, how's it going, man? I'm trying not to, Jill, just because, you know, it's a bit of a challenge run and all that. On the face. No! Why that? I don't even know why I, for even a second, thought it was a smart idea to try and heal when they were both next to me. This is the curse. Do you know what? There's two curses in Dark Souls. One's greed, and two is failing to kill a boss in one attempt, and then in the next attempt thinking, okay, I'll just do it faster now. You know, I'll just hurry up back to where I was last time. Super L is much easier, but killing Smaug first. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's dirty. They both stagger quite easily as well, by the way. Thank God that they, you know, I've got a nice weapon and they don't actually take many hits. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh, I thought I was stepping around that. Oh, I've blown this, man. And this is a horrible example of how to fight Ornstein and Smaug. If I get out of this alive, I won't even bother finishing the sentence. If you keep distance and then walk towards me, normally always does the dive over you. And look at this, Al's like a proper pro. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, when you get sandwiched by them, it's just all over, isn't it? Especially when you're desperately needing to heal. And then when you're desperately needing to heal, you make stupid decisions. Ah, oh, come on, I'm gonna get bloody there goes one Estus. Get out. Yeah. There goes one Estus before I'm even in the fight. I think that I agree with Kev that if you kill Smaug first, it makes the second half easier, but it makes the first half harder, kind of thing. Because I think it's just harder to. Although Smaug does seem to have a pathetic health bar, like seriously, like when I accidentally hit him once. And it must have took off like a quarter of his health or something insane. Just by, like, I just happened to hit him once by accident. As always, patience is key. Look, I staggered him there. Look at that. That is ridiculous. That was a little 3 or 4 hit combo from me. I just need... Oh, come on! I hate his... I hate his, like, charging at you with the hammer. Like, I feel like when he starts charging at you with the hammer, it's all over. Like, you're getting hit. He's got some kind of insane homing... ness on that hammer. Like, you're just not getting away from it. You can run any direction you like, and he ain't stopping. Yeah. Kev, it's the hammer charge. I can't get the hang of it. Once he starts charging at you, you're just like dead. And it just so happens. I'm scared now, Ace, because I've used. I know I said I didn't need many humanity, but I need some. And I used an awful lot on that first fight, thinking, ah, it's fine, it's worth it as long as I get the job done. And then I didn't. Yeah, because the thing with, as I say, the thing with Ornstein is he staggers. He staggers quite easily if you've got a meaty weapon. So if I can get even just like 2 or 3 hits in, he's staggered, and then I can go to town on him. But obviously I need a big enough window where Smaug leaves us alone as well. Yeah, I know. Sentinel wants to join in and help out. 2-on-1's not enough. Here he is, here he is. Oh, thank God for the pillar. Come on, Ornstein. Chase me. Switch. There we go. Oh, I swear, like, all my attacks are, like, just missing. It hurts. Because, like, when an attack does so much damage, it hurts to miss with one. You know, each time I miss is like, oh, it's like 20% of his health that I would have had off if I'd have just not missed. I don't know if he's one hit away from death. Oh, no! Oh, that was so close. I told it to target, and it targeted the wrong one. So then when I started running, it just took me off in a whole other direction. Right, come on. Separate, please. Yeah, he's either one hit from death or 2 hits from death. Whoa! Oh, come on! There I was. Trying to hide away from the... Oh, he was 1 hit from death. Confirmed. Oh. You don't have a copy of Dark Souls 1? Oh, you've got it on the 360, okay. Right, let's rock and roll, Smaug. No AoEs, please. Right, that's nice. And thanks to Kev's reminder about the about actually two-handing, this should go a lot smoother. Oh, I staggered in there, and that's so annoying. I staggered him and I didn't take advantage of it. I was too busy kind of playing safe. Right, that'll do. I'm even going to chug a spare. I've got Estus to spare, so I'm going to make sure I have full health in case something nasty happens. You're going down, Smaug. Oh. That's too eager. Now you're going down, Smaug. Oh, come on, man. No, don't you dare. Not the charge. Never the charge. Get out. I think that was about the same as the Titanite Demon. I think probably maybe a bit faster. And I got a humanity back for all the ones that I wasted on him. Right, that is basically the... I mean, where are we now? We're up to 2 hours and 1 minute. And... If you haven't noticed, by the way, top right corner, that is how long we've been streaming for. That is going to say 24 by the end of it, at least. We will have some vitality, please, and some endurance. Gotta get the ability to fast travel. But yeah, so we're 2 hours in and we're basically at the halfway point of this is like the halfway point of the game, I would say. You do this and then you got to go get the you get the ability to fast travel, and you got to get the 4 lords, and you got to beat the game. However, we have done the easy half of the game, I would say. So now I don't know what is... Thank you, Jill. Cheers, everyone. Right, now where have I kind of... There's some, like... I'll go with an Orlando. I'll go, like... I'm undecided about what's the kind of best route to take with the 4 lords. Obviously, it's just personal preference. Alright, no worries, Kev. I'll see you later, man. Hopefully... no more than a couple more hours and we'll be on to Dark Souls 2, hopefully. Look at Al with all the strats. Yeah, I might do. I mean, I've got the regen. The regen. What's it called? Shield on me, which is nice. I'll try, Kev. I'll be hollow. I'll look like I'm hollow 24 hours from now. Oh crap! I forgot to go and see. You've got to go back to Firelink Shrine first, and to get the doors to open and speak to Frampt. Tell you what, if I would not make a good speedrunner, that's for sure. Oh, cheers, Al. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I've got the patience. It was only about 5 minutes ago I was calling Smaug a knobhead. He was pretty annoying in that first time. I can't believe I almost beat them first time. If I'd just, all I had to do was just a couple more hits on Smaug and on his, you know, I'd killed Ornstein, just a couple more hits and I'd have killed them first time. Whack the bowl on. Now let's get back to an all on those. Yeah, so there's 4 lords now. There is I'm trying to remember now. So there's Seath, who lives in an Orlando. There is the Bed of Chaos, who lives kind of past Quelaag. There is the 4 Kings, who live in the worst area of the whole game. Absolutely hate it. New Londo Ruins, the place with the ghosts. Can't stand it. And who's the other one? Nito. Oh no! No, I take that back. He lives in the second worst place in the world. In the world, because the worst place in the game is the Tomb of Giants, the place that's pitch black. Nito, yeah. So yeah, those are the worst 2 areas in the game: the ghost area and the Tomb of Giants. Hate them. I am going to attempt to speedrun. That was an excellent masterclass in how to dodge around. I was trying to dodge around the side of him there. Too slow for the bull. Right. Just turn my camera angle behind me so I can see him coming. Still going. He's not running out of stamina. Oh god. Usually he, you know, he can't make it the full length of the corridor. And there's another one waiting around that corner, which is always a delight. But if I can get, annoyingly, I can't light, you're not allowed to light bonfires if enemies are nearby. What you can do, which is super cheap, is come stand here, and they can't fit through. Too much of a fatty to fit through. And I will poke them to death. Yeah, I think Bed of Chaos is super annoying just because it feels like there's so much luck involved. And it's quite an annoying trek back to get the, you know, a trek back to the Bed of Chaos if you die. That is about as cheap as it gets. And I don't care. Hate those guys. Some of the worst enemies in the game. Gonna watch all of it later. Oh, thank you, Jill. I'll see you later. Right, so there's a sneaky way of getting through. I can't do it. Alright, no worries, Ace. I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. Cheers. Cheers, Steve. Yeah, I mean, oh, of course, yeah, you stopped. I forgot, Steve. You said you stopped at Ornstein and Smaug, didn't you? So you haven't beat the game yet, which is weird because I think you've beaten the other games, haven't you? Which, like, I still think that 1 is the easiest, but everyone does have their own preferences and whatever. Yeah. So, but I'll explain the cheat. Well, it's not a cheat, but I won't do it because I can't do it. So basically, when you go up this lift, if you look to the right hand side, like now we're on the 1st floor, That's the second floor. That's the third floor. That's the fourth floor. The trick is you basically get to the top, you pull the lever so the lift is going back down. As soon as you pull the lever, you quickly run here, you flip onto that little balcony, and then when you're on the balcony, you jump off onto the third floor, and it basically skips the whole place. It skips coming and having to die here, skips getting killed by skips the whole jail area. Like, it's ridiculous. However, that would require, like, I saw someone do it, and so I thought I had a few goes of it, because this is my third least favorite area. Quite funny that maybe that's why no one likes the back, or people complain about the back half of this game. Like, the back half of this game is home to the worst areas of the game. Tomb of Giants, horrible. Ghost area, horrible. This area, horrible. It's just, I don't like this place because it's a maze. I've slowly kind of learnt my way around the place now, but first time, I just never knew where I was going. Beat 2 and 3, got a bit of burnout by the time I played the remaster. Oh, okay, so I guess, well, in fact, it's funny, because that's exactly how it went for me, but I played in a different order. So I played 1 first, beat it, played 2, beat it, and 3 was the one I got burnt out on. And the only reason I beat it is because people helped me. I co-opted with people who were good to help me get over the line. Because, yeah, I'd have never managed. Well, I would have eventually, but I was burnt out and I found 3 so hard. Which reminds me, by the way. Oh, are you kidding me? I got cursed. That is garbage. You don't have to get cursed in that fight. You very much do not have to, and I did. And it's proper annoying that I did. Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to go off and get a bloody Purging Stone now. Right, where's the... I'm trying to think where you get them from. Is it the guy by the gargoyles? Does anyone know? Right, while I'm doing this, let me know. Is it the guy by the gargoyles who... Or is it the woman in the sewers? Because I'm gonna have to get that fixed. I'm not playing the rest of the bloody game with half health. No, sorry. The merchant behind the cell? Which cell? I can't believe that, you know. I'm outraged that I've been cursed. I never get cursed there. I always make a point of trying to get hit enough to get killed, but not hit enough to get cursed. Oh, I've been gobbled, and because I've only got half health. Oh no. I was going to say because I've only got half health, I probably won't survive it. Just about survived it. Oh, come on. Leave a guy alone. Right, okay. Right, let's go, 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 go. Oh, you blocked the path. Come on, ladies. I think these are female. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've always assumed these were female. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it looks like they've got long hair. I don't know. Definitely the female merchant in the sewer. Yeah, see, that was the only one that I definitely know of, but it's a question of which one can I get to the fastest, and she's a bit of a pain to get to, I think. Because don't you unlock her shortcut near the Capra Demon, and I have, as you've seen, I have specifically avoided going to the Capra Demon. I am going to fight the Capra Demon, funnily enough. Right. Yeah, I am going to fight the Capra Demon. Because I want a particular item near the end. But I'll do him later when hopefully I've got tons of health and whatever. And it should be easy. Oh, screw it. I was gonna homeward bone, but at this point I might as well just walk. Even I'm not that lazy. Oh, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Hello, ladies. Can I, They are. You can hear a couple of them crying at the bottom near Logan. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I do not want to fight Seath with half health, so I'm going to have to go get the stuff now. Super annoying. God, it's a proper trek, this, isn't it? I don't remember there being so many stairs. It's like that, it's like that prison in, is it Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 9? I can't remember. That prison and you have to go up and up about a billion staircases. Right. Oh, it's cut off from the others. Alright, fine. I'll have to find the, I'll have to get the shortcut up and running, and then do it. Yeah, so I do know... I do know the way through this place a bit better now, but obviously if I'd have done that shortcut that I mentioned on the lift, we'd probably already be in the Seath battle right now. And I wouldn't have got cursed, because I wouldn't have had that whole encounter at all. But c'est la vie. Can't have it all. This is really pathetic with one handed. Oh Jesus! How did I get killed by 2 arrows? It's fine. I'm gonna be close to, like, I'm gonna have to go to a certain. I'm never one handing this ever again. Crap. I'm gonna have the green crest shield or the grass crest shield still, because it just having it on your back still boosts your stamina regen. But yeah, I will not be using it as a shield. It's too much of a knock to your attack power. Right, our little juggler. I swear, does being cursed like reduce your defense or something? I swear I'm taking huge amounts of damage here. Around the back. Sliced. No worries, I'll see you in a minute, dude. Right, so run here, mage, who never lets you kill them. No matter, it feels like they always manage to. Ah, they've done it. They've done it. They always manage to run away. Ooh, now he's having a little chuckle. You won't be having a little chuckle now, mate. Get out. There's someone around the corner to the right, but I. Oh, come on. These arrows. These are like the most bloody deadly arrows I've ever seen. I cannot believe how much damage these arrows are doing to me. Getting some payback, mate. Sliced. And you. Slice them in two. Right, I have to remember. I think it's that you spin this one and then you go back the way you came from, I think. There's a quick way of doing this. And there's no cheating involved, it's just the way to go. I think this is it. Okay, those guys are buffed. You can see they've got the blue glow. That is the buff of the mage thing. Like when you go to fight the gargoyles. Okay, so I think, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. And then you drop down onto this staircase. Oh, that is disgusting. And then you spin the staircase. I need to survive for like a few seconds, please. Oh my god. There we go. Drop down. Bam. Open up the shortcut. Job done. Oh my god, I hate this bit. And I've done it, so I'm happy. We'll go chill out at the bonfire. We'll go get our health beef back to max. I guess. Oh god. Okay, Undead Parish. I can get to Undead Parish. I guess that's not too far away. I was gonna say it's quite a trek to get. Like you've got fast travel, but it doesn't give you fast travel to. You know, it doesn't unlock every bonfire. You've got to go back and unlock them all again, which is I always find annoying. It'd be nice if the game was just like Dark Souls 2 and 3, to be honest. Fast travel right from the off. Some people hate it, some people love it. I love that Dark Souls 2 and 3 has it straight away. Yeah, no worries, Steve. I'll see you later, man. We shouldn't be too long before we get to the heights of 2 and 3. So yeah, in my head, I mentioned this earlier. In my head, I'm kind of thinking that I'm playing them in order of difficulty with ease. I killed you, didn't I? I swear I killed that guy. Why? Who knew I'd be back here again? Oh, what are you doing? I go up, not down. Cheers, Moldy. Every share helps. There we go. Now this guy better sell the Purging Stones or I'm not going to be happy. I remember when I recorded this for the first, you know, when I did like my blind playthrough on the channel. And when you go into the proper Seath fight, obviously I just got cursed in the, he does, boom. Thank you, sir. They're so bloody expensive. Yeah, when I got, you can get cursed in the proper fight as well as the little fake fight that you have to lose. And I remember just, it was horrible. I would just, oh, that was not what I meant to do. I'm gonna whack on a humanity because I'm gonna kindle this bonfire. Give myself. I mean, I probably don't even need 10 Estus for Seath, to be honest. He's really not that bad. As bosses go, and as the lords go, he's not that bad. But I've got loads of humanity, so it's fine. Yeah, so I am playing them. In my personal opinion, obviously everyone finds different games harder and easier. In my opinion, I'm playing them in order of difficulty. So with the easiest first. So 1's the easiest, 2nd's a bit harder, 3's quite a lot harder, in my opinion. And so obviously if you divide 24 by, you know, I've got 24 hours. If you divide 24 by 3, you get 8 hours each. So I should be spending 8 hours on each game. However, I know there's no way I'm beating Dark Souls 3 in 8 hours. That's not happening. So I need to like build up some time, basically. Like you know, obviously if I do this in 4, then that gives me 12 to work on 3. That kind of thing. So I need to do this fast because I need to build up a bank of time that I am going to blow on Dark Souls 3 because it is going to be, I don't know. I could be building it up. I could be building it up more than it deserves, but I have a horrible feeling that 3 is going to go badly. We're going to beat it. We are going to goddamn beat it. But it's not going to be... Like, this has been pretty smooth sailing. You know, a couple of bosses have been a bit... a couple of bosses and a Titanite demon have given me a little bit of trouble, but realistically, I've not had much trouble, have I? Oh, that was not the... Oh, that is so annoying. I shouldn't be dying there. It's garbage. I just accidentally jumped. I was running and I let my finger off the run button and I must have tapped it again and jumped. Yeah, I mean they did seem like Halo types, Moldy. Seen as their name, their usernames were named after like Halo people. Yeah, so that's the plan. I think maybe if I can do this in 4 hours, that'd be great. I don't know how long it's going to take me to do 2, to be honest. I don't know. Like, I've not completed 3 for a very long time. Like, I haven't completed 3 in a practice run for this. And I haven't completed 1 in a practice run either, to be honest. Not you know, I've played this a lot though, so that should be fine. But yeah, I beat 3 before I beat 2. I mean, see, I don't know. Like, I think maybe it depends on what order you play them in. Like, did you find 2 harder than 3? Because I think what it is that there's quite a big difference in, like, the combat speed between, like, 1 and 2 are pretty similar. 3 is like another. 3 is like Bloodborne. And I guess if you play 3 first and that's all you ever know, then is it there? Oh, where's the? I can't remember where the. I can't see it. Is it? Oh, okay, there it is. Just go head straight towards the message on the floor. Stupid. Yeah, I think, yeah, so I think some people just, I don't know, some people just gel better with the slower games and some people gel better with the faster games. I do better at 1 and 2 than I do at 3. And likewise, I do better at, you know, and I put Bloodborne in my, in the category of 3 as being, like, by far the hardest as Souls games go. Right, here we go. Let's not have to retrace this journey ever again. Let's beat him first time. Make sure you take out the little shard, otherwise he's basically invincible. He looks like a boss in Sekiro, actually, you know, like the Divine Dragon or something it's called. Hello, Seath. I'm sure I've heard some story. Like, Seath is like someone's like the girlfriend of someone else in this game or something. Now, oh, I was just going to say, now, step number 1 is to hope that none of the little clams came in with me. And that's failed. I mean, that's the price you pay for running through the area kind of thing. Right side is that Seath will often go a long way to killing them for you. The not so bright side is that he'll also have a good go at killing you as well. Right, get out. You are not welcome. I'm not fighting you and... Right, so I think you do more damage if you do it to the body. I believe. Obviously, it's dangerous because when you get up close is when he does his icicles, and if you get like, never mind the damage that it does. If you just get caught in them for too long, you get cursed, and you're going to be going and spending another 6,000 souls on a purging stone, which is. That's the most annoying bit of this boss fight, so I did that tons on my first playthrough. I kept dying, getting cursed, 6,000 souls, another big massive journey. So annoying. He's very colourful inside. There is a tail that Ace always tells everyone to chop off. This guy has got one of his tentacles, probably the back one I assume, is a tail that's like chop-offable. And if you do that, you get like a magic weapon or something. I don't think I've ever managed to do it. Or maybe, I don't know. Do you need it for the platinum? Because if you need it for the platinum, I've done it. If you don't, I haven't. Have some of that, Seathy boy. Right, get out of there. Get out of there. Let him go. Yeah. His tentacle wouldn't let me get out of the spikes. That was not fun. Right, I reckon one more round of attacks and he's done. You, sir, are done. First time. No worries. Whew. story is a lie. Probably not, but it's impossible to cut that damn tail. I know! I swear, every time I've tried to cut his tail, I swear it is impossible. Hello, Claudio. How you doing, man? Right, we are going to walk off to... What are we going to do next? I reckon we're going to... Oh, God. Okay. I totally forgot. I was going to do the Four Kings next, which I am going to do. But I forgot. Before you... Let's fill up that jar. Indeed, Claudio. Let's keep it going. How do I Streamlabs? There's a link in the description, Claudio. There's a link in the description and it takes you there. I think you can pay by PayPal or... I don't think you can use just debit cards. But yeah, I think you can just pay by PayPal and stuff. I don't know. But there's a link in the description. Right, we'll have 1 extra endurance. Should we have some more dex? Does it actually affect our... Oh, okay. No, it doesn't. Okay, it boosts our damage a little bit. Enough to be worth doing. I've got nothing else to spend them on. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say we're going to fight the Four Kings. And then I remembered that you can't do the Four Kings until you've killed Sith. Sith, even. Not Sith. He's not a Jedi. Hater. And I'm afraid getting to Sith costs 20,000 souls if you don't want to stab your friend in the back. So, apologies in advance. I mean, Claudio's probably loving it. Claudio loves a good NPC murder. Have you seen it? He proper, like, he drop kicks you and everything, though. He doesn't mess around, Andre. He's a beast. Not as much of a beast as me, obviously. Oh, Jesus. Not as much of a beast as me, obviously, but puts up a good fight. Crest of Artorius and 3 humanity. Thank you, sir. Everyone is probably horrified in chat. But it's that, or I pay 20,000 souls for a bloody key. Sorry, I'm not paying 20,000 souls. Oh, a blacksmith's hammer as well. Look at him. Look at him. Flopping around. Pull yourself together, Andre. I'll be honest, Fixer. I'd never killed Andre either until I was kind of like looking up on how to basically, you know, beat the game quickly, and it is a nice help to not have to pay 20,000 souls. You know, I can spend them souls on levels instead of a keep. This should only take 2 minutes, because really, you can fight Sif pretty much any time. I can't believe that Sif is your big struggle, by the way, Al. Like, it just goes to show how people can struggle at all sorts of different things. Like, obviously, now that I've said this, I'm going to be made a fool of, and he's probably going to absolutely hammer me. But my prediction here is that I'm going to absolutely demolish Sif. Like, I've always found Sif really easy. Even on my first playthrough, I don't think I really struggled. Well, I've... when it comes to Andre, I have... I've already upgraded my weapon as high as I can upgrade it. If I did want to upgrade it more, I can always teleport off to the giant blacksmith in an Orlando. And I've bought some arrows off him. Like, the only thing I need to buy off him is arrows, and I've bought them. So, I would never kill him until I've... It sounds awful. I would never kill him until he's served his purpose. But he's done what he needs to do now. But yeah, with Sif, if you stand under him, he's basically like, he can't do anything. If you stand underneath his body, he is completely useless. Hey, Claudio! It did work. Thank you, man. Just popped up. Thank you for the donation, man. Filling up that jar. You might even knock Marlon off for the most generous slot. You know, it might take a minute to update, or it might not. I don't like. I know that you're very close, you and Marlon, for most generous. How to use PayPal? Streamlabs and racist. What? Hello, Gamescape. How's it going? Yes, there was some blacksmith murder. There was. Cheers, Claudio. We're near the end of the run. We've nearly beat the game. Ish, sort of. I reckon we'll beat this in 4 hours. That's the dream. Ah, nice one, Moldy. Yeah, I don't know if it does. I mean, I'm gonna get absolutely murdered now because I've ridiculed Al, but he should be easy. Just look, mate. I've tried to explain to Al that you're easy. Don't start messing around. Right there. Just get underneath him. Right. Let me get under you. What is the problem, dude? I can't. I honestly swear to God, like I should just never talk ever again. As soon as I say something is easy or whatever, the game just makes a mockery of it. I know this is the one boss that, you know, it's not nice killing poor Artorius's doge. I can't believe if I die to this, I am gonna be raging. This guy's a joke. This is more like it. Look at him. Look at his eyes. Yeah. Yeah. Wall up. There we go. That's more like it. He's Artorius' dog. You know Artorius, the guy in the DLC. It's his dog. That's why you get like the. I think it's his dog. That's why you get like the crest of. You get some kind of item from him that is key to. What are you doing? I want to walk to Firelink. I would never use my pet as a boss. I'll say yes to the devs of this game. Who said it? I must have missed that. Maybe I was having problems because he was crying. I didn't think Sif was the hardest, but I think his design's my favourite. He is a cool looking doggo. Right, okay. We are going to... Do you know what? Let's just have more health. Who doesn't like more health? Look at the size of that health bar. It's delightful. We're almost approaching the point now where I'm going to start using armor, by the way. You know, the back end of the game, when my equipment load gets bigger and the bosses get harder, I'll start using armor. Can't go naked the whole way, can we? God, look at his chest. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to answer you there, Fixer. Yeah, it's the Gravelord sword. So you get this sword when you join Nito's Covenant. It's a bit fiddly to get, but it's very nice. You can get it within about 5 minutes of starting the game, though. It's literally the very first thing I did. Well, apart from kill the Asylum demon, it's the very first thing I did in the game. So you can get this sword within 5 minutes of starting. And then you're a beast. Although it does get weaker as you progress through the game. Kind of. No, it doesn't literally get weaker, but it doesn't upgrade that well. So it starts off amazing, but it doesn't get that much stronger throughout the game. But it's fine. It's certainly good enough to carry you to the end. You know, it's not. By the end of the game, it's not going to be the best game. You know, the best sword in the whole game or whatever. But it's still going to be plenty good enough. This is my least favourite bit. Well, this or the Tomb of Giants. need you to move out the way of that door, please. Come on. Oh, you're having a laugh. I've never, in all my days, I've never seen that happen. I swear, some of the stuff that's happened in today's stream. What's supposed to happen is she walks towards you, comes out the doorway, and you run around her. Like, whereas that time she was like, nope, I think I'm just gonna stand here and block your passage. Don't think he's legit the dev's dog. Well, no, I mean, he's a pretty big dog if he is. I've beaten this game like 10 times and I always use big two-handed weapons. Never tried that one. Yeah, I mean, as big two-handed weapons go, this is pretty nice. The first time I ever beat it, Fixer, I don't know if you watched the playthrough of that. I think you might have, you know. I think you were around back then. But yeah, first time I ever beat this game, I used the Zweehander, which is like... It doesn't... I don't think it gets any better than... Not if you want a big two-handed sword. The Zweehander is it. Yeah, just Seath so far, Claudio. Don't worry, we've still got a while to go. Do you know, I'm actually most excited to play 2 and 3, just because I love 1, but I've played 1 a lot. Like, just like maybe twice as much as I've played 2 and 3. I've done soul level 1 runs on the channel. I've done easy mode. I've just played it for a laugh. I've played it blind. Like, and I've played it a lot in my own time as well. Right, so this is what's supposed to happen. Thank you. That's what's supposed to happen. Get out of my way. Now, I'm gonna do something a bit cheeky in a minute. But it is perfectly legit. The fact that I'm even saying that means that some people are gonna go, no, it's not. It is. And... need to see the Nito's death. I can't believe you struggled so much with Nito. I reckon it must have been because you were a sorcerer or something. Or whatever you were. I don't know. I've never had trouble with Nito, even on my first playthrough. I mean, obviously, first playthrough, I'm sure I wouldn't have killed him first time or anything. But I don't remember him being like a nightmare on my first playthrough, whereas there's multiple bosses that I can remember being an absolute nightmare. That, my friends, is the dude who holds the key to the what's it called? I forgot what it's called. The key to the sewer or whatever. Hello, Yod Sanklai. I hope I said that right. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are, I'd say, a little bit more than halfway through Dark Souls 1. We've got the Lord Vessel. We've killed Seath, and we're on our way to kill 4 kings right now. Yeah, it's perfectly legit, El. I'm happy with that. Key to the seal, so you automatically get it when you kill him, which means I don't have to go through the trauma of running through. Get out my way. The trauma of get out of this building. I mean, I have to still. There's a bit of trauma of the building, but less trauma. Drop down there. Back on yourself. Do we go outside? I always forget the way. Always forget the way. I think it's this way. I hate this place. Oh, don't you dare! No! I'm so close. Don't you dare kill me. Right, chug, just in case. Bam, it's all done. Etanosa, the Mario Kart Pro. How's it going, man? Long time no see. You'll be happy to know that I'm going to be doing some more Mario Kart very soon. That's... I'm sure there's more to you than just Mario Kart, but whenever I see your name, I always just think, ah, you're the guy who's amazing at Mario Kart. When are we going to see Soul Level 1, Dark Souls 2, 3, and... maybe... I definitely think I could do 2. I'm pretty good at 2. Right, I'm gonna be super lazy and bone out. Yep, more Mario Kart coming to a stream near you. Yes, it's the... yeah, it was, Claudio. It's the NPC with the red robes. And I was just too lazy to go and kill him. Well, it's not even laziness. It's that I didn't want to face all the people that I'd cross on the way there. Just cashing in all my souls. To be honest, I'm surprised I haven't already done this earlier in the game. You know, obviously, it's just 3 levels, isn't it? Don't miss out on cashing in your souls, pips. Because then you can get more health. I'm all about the health. So, how, given where we are now, you've got a bit of advanced knowledge because we're quite far into the game. How, like, what time do you reckon the clock's gonna say when I beat Gwyn and the game's over? Actually, do you know what? I'm gonna be. It's a bit excessive. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Have I got a homeward bone? I think I just might have used my last one. Oh, that's super annoying. What am I gonna do? That's fine. It's fine. I was tempted to travel to an Orlando, kill the firekeeper. And won't be needing the bow anymore. Can't use them because can't. I'll take Ace's advice and I'll whack the whack the humanities on. Just, you know, I might need to use them for an emergency. 4 hours 15, 11:13. Don't start. 11:13 on the clock, Claudio. Don't confuse matters. Like the clock in the top right that says how long I've been streaming for. What's that gonna... Actually, do you know what? This is... I can't even fast roll in this. I know I'm not going to want to fast roll when I go into... I'm not going to want to fast roll when I go into the Four Kings, but I want to fast roll to get there. So I'll put the last bits on later. So yeah, like, in the top right corner, that's basically how long I've been streaming for. How long, what do you think it will be when I beat the game? Cheeky little reminder there from the bot that if I... This ponytail that you cannot see because it's dark. It's like very long. There it is. Will be getting chopped off on stream if we can make it to $500 at some point in the next 24 hours. And look at this. The water is all gone. Just assumed everyone had my time zone. And then it would be 4:50. No, that's very close to Al's guess. I am gonna go grab... I don't even need to grab this, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. It's quite a nice little perk. Whoa! I might even die along the way here, but it was worth it. Yep, I'm almost certainly gonna die here because don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. What the hell's just happened? Oh, I made it out! What a life! What a life. I made it out. I did not think I was getting out of that one. It's just a Firekeeper soul, so it'll basically boost my Estus, which will probably... I'll probably use that when I fight Gwyn. I mean, obviously I'm going to use it all the time, but what I mean is the Gwyn fight is where it's going to come in handy, because I suck at fighting Gwyn. So I'm going to need all the help I can get. Da, da, da. It's a very short run to the boss, actually, this one, once you know the way. Don't follow me through, you scumbag. Right. We gotta go, go, go. We gotta get to the bottom of the steps. We gotta put the ring on. And we've gotta put the rest of our armor on. And then we're gonna rock and roll. Did you figure that? I think, did you look this up, Al, by the way? Or did we help you or whatever? Like, did you figure out how to get in this place? Because I think that figuring out how to get in here is ridiculous. I refuse to believe anyone did it on their own. Right, we're two-handed, aren't we? Yes, we are. Oh, bundle! The Abyss. Right, where is he? Where's number 1? So this boss, we are going to be pure tanking. There's going to be no strategy involved here. This is just absolute toe-to-toe damage. Just so happens that I do a lot more damage toe-to-toe than he does. Bad news for him. And then, oh, what? About half of my attacks missed there. That's a disgrace. I'll take the opportunity to Estus once he's dead, because it'll be a couple of seconds before the next guy arrives. There he is. Wallop. So yeah, I mean, the strat is unleash all of your stamina, and then once your stamina's gone, you'll probably need an Estus. And by the time you've drank your Estus, your stamina will probably be back, and then you'll have an Estus, and it's nice and easy. Otherwise, I literally have no idea how you would beat this boss. This boss is so hard, like to fight in what I would say is maybe a legit way. I mean, this is legit, but you know, like most bosses, you don't stand. Most Dark Souls bosses, you don't stand toe to toe with them and just, you know, smack them, do you? So, so although this is legit, it's still a bit cheap. I don't know how you would even fight these if this wasn't an option. One more Estus. Tell you what, we've only got one left. Not that, you know, that'll be plenty. But, right, where is the 4th dude? There he is. And oh no, no, no! Oh, I didn't think I was gonna. Trying to dodge roll with this setup is not good. Right, gonna unleash until drink. Bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Look at this. We're looking at the big boss health bar now, not the little one. Two down, 2 to go. Didn't help the Sith was one of the first bosses I fought, so I completely forgot about the description. Oh, well, that's fair enough. Hey, thank you for... Sorry, I forgot to give you a shout out there. Yod Slanky, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it, dude. We're in some... I'm not going to mess about. We're basically in some, you know, we... First time I did this, by the way, I think I took off the... I was like, yes, I beat them. And I took off the ring and died. Yeah, we're trying to raise some money. We have some, family troubles at the moment. We're basically got to move. We're gonna have to move out very soon. So yeah, it all helps. Right, where have I? Which should I say? Okay, let's do everyone's favorite. Nito. to give some retribution for Claudio. My fear, by the way, I've said it all along, the thing that's gonna the thing that's gonna determine how we do here is do you know what I need more of, actually? I need more of the thing, is it endurance? Yeah, the thing that will boost your equip load. Because... Ooh, I need to give that Firekeeper soul in as well. Yeah, because if I can get my equip load up a bit, then I'll be able to fast roll. As long as I've got the Havel's ring on, I might be able to fast roll with Havel's on, which would be amazing if I could do that. There we go, we got +2 Estus. I'm not happy with this, this is disgraceful. Can't bear not being able to roll fast. There we go. I think that's fast roll? I'm not even sure now. No, I'll be fine for now, thank you, Emma. Oh, actually, it is kind of lunchtime. Oh, yeah, okay, yes please. I'll take some kind of snack. This is going to give Claudio PTSD. Might give me PTSD, I bloody hate this place. But before we take on Nito, we must first take down the mighty Pinwheel. If I die to Pinwheel, we'll just call it a night. We'll just end it there. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm gonna be streaming all day today. Yeah, Zodstansky. So hopefully there's a time for everyone to be able to see some of it, because I've basically covered a whole 24-hour period. Again, this area is not too bad if you know the way, and I do know the way, but it is annoying. The upside to the endurance as well, by the way, as well as... Wallop! I didn't need to kill him, however, it does, like, when he's like the necromancer, and there's a couple of those in different areas. If that necromancer's alive, then no matter how many times you kill the skeletons, they will continue to respawn over and over and over again. If you kill the necromancer, then when you kill the skeletons, they stay dead. But there's like a different necromancer for each area. Oh yeah, a bun, please. Some kind of bun. I love a good bun. Or a bat, or whatever someone wants to call it from a different place. Batch, cob, roll. I think that's it, isn't it? I don't know, sometimes you see these lists and there's someone comes up with something absolutely mental. I think all those ones that I mentioned there are at least believable. It would be nice. I believe these guys have a chance of dropping a torch. And obviously if they drop a torch, then I've got a torch and I can use the torch for the Tomb of Giants. If I can do that, then get out. If you get a torch for the Tomb of Giants, suddenly, funnily enough, that pitch black area is not so horrible anymore. Still a bit horrible. But, they did not... Oh, crap. Okay, that it was weird. The health didn't... It almost didn't register that I'd lost the health for a second. And this is a secret blacksmith that probably most people won't even find. A very scary blacksmith. They say bun, you say roll. I say... I don't know. My broken English says it's a hairstyle. No, like food. Like a bread roll. You know, like you would put a burger in a bun. That lovely little blacksmith. We won't be paying him a visit though. Then we've got the worst enemies in the whole game. These guys on wheels. They make your life hell if you let them. I won't be letting them. I hate them. They just like, they like combo you. So if you get hit by them once, they just like repeatedly smash you over and over again. Go! Right, hardest boss in the game this. It's not. If I die here, I'm serious, we're in trouble. There we go, that was that done. Funnily enough, he unlocks one of the nicest abilities in the whole game. Once you kill him, you get the Rite of Kindling, and then instead of, like, you can kindle bonfires so that they have 5. So normally bonfires give you 5. Oh crap! Bloody hate this place. I can't believe it. I hate going through this whole area, and now I'm going to have to go through it again. Oh my god, I forgot I was back here. I didn't even get the bonfire at the entrance to... Claudio jinxed me. How did you get here so far? How did you get here so fast? Oh, you've gone home. Found this blacksmith on my first playthrough by pure fluke. Didn't actually go through the catacombs the legit way. Yeah, like, I don't even, honestly, I can't even remember what the legit way is anymore. It's been so long that this is the only method I go. I literally don't know what the other way is to get down there. It shouldn't take too, I mean, it's an interesting thing about these games, Claudio. It makes them really speedrunnable in the, like, in that sense, because they are so, like, the difference between not knowing what you're doing and knowing what you're doing is, oh, thank you. Difference between not knowing what you're doing and knowing what you're doing is so enormous. Like, you know, there's certain games where, like, I don't know, like Final Fantasy VII, it doesn't matter how good you are. You can do it faster. Obviously, like, you know, you can make sure that you don't die and you can go to the right places. But you still got to go through the same dialogue, the same cutscenes, the same boss battles, the same, you know, like, there's not that much you can do, like, to shave time off Final Fantasy VII or whatever. Whereas this, you can turn, like, I mean, people can complete this in less than an hour. It took me 50 hours the first time I played it, and people can do it in less than an hour. It's like, when you know what you're doing, the areas are actually really small. And the thing is, you don't actually miss out. Crap! It is literally just a bun. It's just a bun with something on it. No, it's not just plain bread. And funnily enough, you don't, what I was trying to say is that you don't miss out that much by, like, you think you do when you're kind of like a first timer, but really you don't miss out that much by skipping all the enemies. I actually don't know, Al. I'm gonna look in a second. Like, you know, when you're first playing it, you think to yourself, like, oh, well, if I skip out all the enemies, kind of like Final Fantasy. Imagine if in Final Fantasy, if you ran away from every single random encounter and only fought some of the bosses, you know, by the time you get to Sephiroth, you're going to be completely screwed, unless you're an absolute sicko. It's like, you know, whereas in this, you can miss the random encounters. It doesn't really matter. Like, it really doesn't. Like, they give such insignificant amounts of XP, souls, and because you get so many from the bosses, like, usually, before you get to the end of the game, you'll have, before you get to the end of the game, you'll have hit a point where you're leveling up stuff that you don't even want, really. You're like, well, I suppose, I'm doing it right now. I'm just, like, putting extra health on, thinking, whatever, I suppose. I've got the souls, I might as well spend them on something. But, like, it's been quite a long time now that I have not really needed any more levels. If I didn't get another soul in the game, it wouldn't matter. I'll use them if I get them, obviously. But, right, let's kill this necromancer. See if this guy is the one with the lamp. Because I would love a lamp. I sounded like Al there. But I would love a lamp for the Tomb of the Giants. Hey, how's it going, Whiskey? I'm holding up fine right now, but then it is only 3 PM and I have only been streaming for 3 hours. So, but we'll go good so far. We are coming towards the end of the first game, which is pretty good going. I'm pretty happy. Like, if I can get the first game done in 4 hours, I'll be really happy. Because
I love lamp.
Whoa! Oh my god, everyone's it's like the bot's like, cool down, cool down. Too much lamp. Suppose I should chug an Estus. I mean, I'm allergic to hay fever, if that's what you mean. Like, every single summer I get, like, I'm allergic to pollen. So, every single summer I get bad hay fever. Like, really itchy eyes and... Oh, this is proper annoying. Just... I don't know where to go. Why is it so bloody stupid? Like, it's not... Give me some... There we go. Give me something to work with, man. I mean, I don't mind that it's a bit dark, but come on. Whoa! The joy of being a powerhouse here. Normally, this would be a horrific area. And don't get me wrong, it is. It's a very bad area. However, when you're really powerful, it's a bit less bad. Where's the thing? I mean, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I can't see. And I'm going really slow because I do not want to... Oh, crap. I don't want to have to redo this. Because I hate it. Okay, we go down again. Yeah, the joy of being a powerhouse here is normally this would be horrific, but because I'm capable of taking these guys out in a couple of hits, and I've got Havel's armor and all that, like, they don't do that much damage to me, and I can tank a few hits off them, and I can kill them quite quickly, so it's not the end of the world. Where the hell am I going? Seriously, game. Actually, can I... We're going for some cheap strats here. Nope! Brightness is on 10. Fine. Oh, is that it? Is that the way? No, that's it. Where's the edge? That's back up. Oh, this is proper annoying. I wish I had some... Right, I'm gonna have to use an Estus and pick a direction. Oh! I landed somewhere! I don't know where the bloody hell I am, but I've landed somewhere. This is ridiculous. Just pure pot luck, that was. Where the hell am I going? Man. I assume off the ledge of this, something is going to be below me. Oh, there is something below me. Hey! Oh no! No, we don't want to go here. I remember this place. That is great. That place is bad. That place is where the very large ember is, where you can allows you to get like your maximum weapon upgrades, but it is like, you know, you're talking like, oh for I literally can't see where I'm going. This is absolutely infuriating. I'm allergic to pollen. Oh, you read it as the... Oh, you... Okay. Oh, never mind. You can talk about someone else. This is proper annoying. Like... And where's the goddamn bonfire off the pinwheel, like? How is there not a bonfire off the pinwheel? It's like they know that they're putting you into... Oh, actually, crap, there is. Oh, bloody hell. So stupid. There's a bonfire right by the... Oh, I feel more annoyed now than 2 minutes ago. There's a bonfire right by the, that blacksmith. Which I will definitely be grabbing this time. But this will be the one time I'll get through it fine now and I won't even need it. It's just so bloody... Like, I don't mind. It's one thing when it's like... It's a bit dark and it's like, oh, you gotta be careful. That was like pitch black. Like, there's no way. Like, I couldn't... I was edging my way to the edges to just see a bit of what was out there. And I had to just take a leap of faith because there was nothing to go on. I swear there's a... I mean, I'm tempted to just kill some people because it's quite an easy area now that I'm like OP. I swear there's a lamp around here somewhere. I'll have a little look. Oh, hello. Party time. Hello, son. Gotta respect the sheer madness of ETS levels that go each time knowing a place like that exists. Oh man, I hate it. I hate it. Like, where's that? Oh, there. Is that it? Oh, I don't know. Screw it. Let's just do it in the dark. We'll be fine. Oh, it's in the... Oh. Well, that's bloody useless, isn't it, Al? The lamp is where Patches kicks you. And by the time Patches kicks you, you've barely got any more use for the lamp because you're pretty much at the bottom. That was a nice little troll from the game. We will put the thing that you need after the point after the point in the game where you need it. Yeah, you're right. It's horrible, Fixer. But I am going to use this bonfire, so at least if it's going to be horrible, I haven't got far to travel back to the horribleness. Ah, there we go. And now I'll do it first time. Yeah, okay, you still need it a bit longer, but I actually know from the point where you meet Patches, I know my way from there quite well. I don't think... I mean, obviously, it's different strokes for different folks. I can find my way out of there quite quick. Once I've met Patches, it's getting to Patches that I find a nightmare. But I mean, maybe it's because I got to Patches and then died on Nito a bunch of times, and so I kind of like I had to retrace that journey a lot. Maybe that's why I know the way. Yeah, whatever, buddy. See you later. Okay, so... Because the thing is, obviously you're supposed to be following the lights, right? But... you don't know if the lights are... You don't know if the lights are... You know, if there's a gap in between you and the light, or a pathway in between you and the light. I didn't come this way last time. Oh, hello. Ding dong. Patches, hello, sir. Won't be talking to him because he's a scumbag. Oh my god. This way is a bonfire, if you're interested. I am gonna kindle it, actually, because we're at that point now where there's really not much left to kindle. Like, if I'm not going to kindle for the Great Lords, what am I going to kindle for? I've only got to kill Nito, Bed of Chaos, and Gwyn. And the one by Gwyn is already automatically kindled up to 20 without you having to do anything. I think I got chicken. It is chicken! I love chicken. I promise I will try to eat as quietly as possible. I hate people eating. Well, this is the bit I find easier, Al, so we'll put my theory to the test, but you hug the right hand side. We're about to see a doggo. There he is. Doggo. He's a big doggo. That's boneless Sith. Well, he's not boneless. It's the opposite of boneless. Skinless Sith. Hug the right hand side. Ah, should have killed Patches. He's alright. There is a Black Knight around here as well, but if you're just quick, you can just... There's a lot of holes to drop down, and most of them are safe to drop down into, which is quite nice. Like, there's very few, like, places where you drop off and it's like, oh, I've just dropped off a, you know, 50-foot thing and I'm dead. Like, most of the places where you drop off, it's fine to drop off. So I think that's what makes it... Oh! Got a white titanite chunk. Someone must have died. I need to be down there. Don't know if I can... Oh, crap. Ah, that was my own fault for rushing it. I could have just taken my time there. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Claudio. The path that the path that I take does make no sense if you've not played the game a lot. Other than hug the wall to the right. That's for sure. Hug the wall to the right, and then there's actually a second bonfire down here as well. That's even closer to the you know, the... What's it called? The boss. Voila! I think it might be... Oh, I don't know. Screw it. We don't need no second bonfires. Oh! Whoopsie daisy. Don't think I plan to do that. I mean, I'll admit, I don't know the way exactly, but if you just fumble around, you'll find it. I think it's down here. And then down again. Oh, and that's where I died. Drop down the ladder. I think we're here. Absolutely beautiful. I, fingers crossed, will never ever have to go through that area ever again. And I've actually left the Bed of Chaos till last, which is, I would say, I mean, okay, maybe the boss is a bit of an annoying rat, but the actual getting through the area for the Bed of Chaos is one of the nicer. It's probably, in fact, it's the nicest of the four. It's way nicer than Seath's place. It's way nicer than this place, and it's way nicer than the place with the ghosts. We got a party of pinwheels going down. Excuse me, sir. Just gonna pop up here. I mean, that shows how pathetic Pinwheel is, doesn't it, as a boss? He's so pathetic that they put him in as a boss, and then like 10 minutes later, they put 10 of them in a room at once. I will put my extra protection on. And let's rock and roll. It's time, Claudio. Also, hooking to the right is always a mistake. Should look on the left wall. Really? I'm gonna beat this guy with his own sword as well, no less. So the trick is don't move. I mean, I'm moving, obviously. Don't go too far. If you go and hunt him down, there's some large skeletons round the corner, and they will join the fight if you go and hunt him. Oh! If you go and hunt him down, those large skeletons will join the fight. If you wait for him to come to you, they stay out of it, which makes life a lot nicer. And this actually, I feel like this fight plays out, if you play it like this, it plays out quite similar to Four Kings even. Like, you can get away with proper tanking them. I'll have an Estus while my stamina regens. He had different opinions of that. Get out of the way. I just realised I wasn't even two-handed. Now I'm two-handed. Now we're doing some serious damage. That's what I should have been doing the whole way. Neato is done. Nice. 4 Knights, not Fortnite. And then I realised that they're not called the 4 Knights, they're called the 4 Kings. What I was saying is it plays the same as the 4 Kings. Yeah, so if you head around this corner, there would have been some chunky, big daddy skeletons. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference, but it just makes it a little bit harder. Right, so where's the Bed of Chaos? Oh god, I've got to go back down to bloody Blighttown, haven't I? The dreaded Blighttown. Hello Titan, welcome back, dude. Savage. Picked a good day for this. Thoughts that the mother-in-law's wife is at work. I have a day off and no prior engagements. Hey, that's what I like to hear, Molly. Neato is finito. Very good. Hey! Filling up that jar, Claudio. Let's go health. Well, I've health and a bit of endurance. Right, it is just the dreaded Bed of Chaos. So we've got to, I mean, the Bed of Chaos is not that bad. Going through Blighttown again is a bit annoying. I dread to think what I'm going to be like, by the way, come... My biggest fear for the stream is that, I've said it before, Dark Souls 3 is the hardest game, in my opinion, and I'm going to be doing that at the high point of my tiredness. I don't know, I mean, getting to the end of the jar, Claudio, might be enough for me to get me to chop my head off. Well, Titan, if we get 500... You know, I've got a big ponytail. If we get 500... Can you see? It's visible, right? I've got really long hair. if we goes down to here. If we get to $500, we're gonna chop that off live on stream. That's the dream. I mean, we got to 100 within the first hour, and I'm going for 24 hours, so keep that up. Oh no, I've got streamer's nose. Can't have that in a 24-hour stream. Itchiest nose ever. I'm not getting killed by these guys because of an itchy nose. It's so cruel that they make you do this journey again, kind of thing. Because obviously at this point, you have to come down here again, and at this point you've got the ability to fast travel, but you haven't unlocked any of the bonfires where fast travel is, you know, down here. So it's like, you know that you could, they know you could fast travel here if they'd have actually, you know, like saved one of the bonfires for you. Which is weird, because actually they save, like, as soon as you get the ability to fast travel, they automatically give you the they automatically give you the Anorlondo bonfire, probably because they know it would be really mean making you travel all the way through Sen's Fortress and blah 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 to get back there. So they've done that. You know, they didn't want to make you travel all the way back through Sen's Fortress because that's mean. So they automatically give you the Anorlondo bonfire straight away. Now, why didn't they have the same generous attitude towards letting me come back here easily? Man, he's a slow dude, this Havel. Oh, wait, I can't remember. We're not Havel. We're just dressed up. I'm gonna do one cheeky little. Oh, I might do two cheeky little things actually. I was gonna do one cheeky little thing. I'm gonna do two. I think I need to get to a bonfire first then. Wait for it. Timed to perfection, despite the fact that I have got the slowest roll on the planet. Come on. You didn't kindle the bonfire here before? Why not walk through? The way it works, Claudio, is that you... I did do it, but I did it before you get the Lord Vessel. So when you get the Lord Vessel, you can't, like, it doesn't become a fast travel point until you've visited it again after having the Lord Vessel. And I haven't been down here since I killed Quelaag. Oh, I just realised that Toxic is making short work of my health. Jesus, that would have been heartbreaking if I'd have died of Toxic. Yeah, so when you first get the ability to fast travel, you can only fast travel to like 3 different bonfires, and then each time you find a new one, it gets added to the list. Haircut ASMR. I mean, that was the dream when I was young, to look like James Hetfield. Metallica were my favourite band from the age of about 7 till I was about, I don't know, 25 or something. Why didn't you kindle it the last time I was here? This is the... I don't know what you mean. Like, I visited the bonfire that was in the little sewer area at the bottom, but you can't fast travel until you've visited it after getting the Lord Vessel. Oh, crap, what was... Oh no! Oh crap! I wanted to go past and I've... Right, die! Oh no, what have I done? Oh crap, that was very close. Is this... Oh, no. Okay, well, I only wanted to come here to kill her, to be honest. I didn't even want your bonfire. I just wanted your firekeeper soul. Now I'm gonna run. That was the cheeky thing, by the way. That was the one cheeky thing. Well, that was one of the cheeky things I was gonna do. Right. Then we're gonna head out here. Can't you fast travel to the one in the fiery pits? You can, but only once you've triggered it after getting the Lord Vessel. So you must have, I guess you must have come down here after the Lord Vessel, triggered it. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. Maybe you can automatically fast travel here, and I just never. No, I think you're right. I think this one would have automatically been on the list if I'd have. Yeah, I just didn't do this one.
Very well. So be it. But how?
That's another firekeeper soul in the bag. Thank you. Come again. Now we're going to bone out of here because that bonfire is dead now, so we can't use it anymore. And now we're just going to... Damn it. Now we're going to very quickly pop that to Firelink. Use those 2 firekeeper souls. Yeah, I don't even know what happened to them. In response to what Moldy just said, like, I used to have probably 30 band shirts. I had, like, definitely a couple of... I don't remember throwing them away. But I don't have them anymore. I had at least 10 Metallica ones. I had, like, Ride the Lightning, Kill 'Em All, Master of Puppets, and then just a ton of random ones. I think I had a Black Album one as well, which just had the black snake on it. And then I had Slipknot, a couple of Pantera ones, a couple of Megadeth ones. I had like too many, probably. Right, where the hell are we going again? Crystal Cave, no. Oh, what? Okay, Chamber of the Princess. I got worried there. I thought we couldn't come back. Oh crap. That's not it. It's not the Abyss. Crystal Catacombs? Is it? I don't think it is the Catacombs. I think I've got to redo that again. I'm gonna be fuming. What the hell? I can't believe this. God's sake. I want to go back down to where Queelag was. None of these are down where... Oh, Tomb of Giants. I mean, that's the closest. No, it's not. What am I talking about? That's nowhere near. I've got to bloody manually go down to the bottom of Blighttown again. Can't believe that. I only did this stupid bomb boost in my Estus thing because I thought it wouldn't. Yeah, I did. Well, when you say kindler, do you mean lit it? I wasn't trying. I did kill Queelag's sister, yeah. Because I wanted her soul. You didn't sit down in it? Did I not? Oh, bloody hell. As I've said many times before tonight, I would not make a speedrunner. Hello, Stuart. How's it going, man? How you doing? Can't believe this. Oh no. Okay, but no, I get that. I get that I wouldn't be able to go back to Queelight's sister, but I was expecting to be able to go back to the other one. You know, the last one that I went to, which is like after Queelag, and it's kind of heading into the fiery pit. That one, I thought it was the one I thought I'd be able to go back to. I knew that Queelag's sister would be out of the question. That's what I mean. I wouldn't have done it if it wasn't for the fact that I knew there was another bonfire there that I thought I could walk to. It's fine. It's only going to add on like a minute or two. I mean, you know, I can't be worrying about stuff like that tonight. You can never fast travel to that one? Okay, fair enough. Okay, I did not know that. Like, look at this. Al has surpassed me. He really has. Al knows more about this game now than I do. Whoop. Yeah, it's only going to add on a minute. And as I say, like, you know, it's a 24-hour stream. Things are going to, you know, a 24-hour stream of 3 bloody hard games. Things are going to go wrong. So, you know, if that's the worst thing that goes wrong tonight, then it will be a successful stream. But that I have to walk down to Blighttown again. As soon as Dark Souls 1's done, that's my backseating done. It's just a bun, Moldy, with chicken on. I'm going to explain what a bun is, because there seemed to be some confusion earlier. Just in case. Because, you know, everyone, different countries call things different stuff. You know, like, as in, a bun as in, like, a bread roll. But, you know, the thing that you would put a burger in, it's one of them with chicken inside it. You know, I don't even know if... I guess Americans must do it, mustn't they? Maybe just call it something different. Obviously, we use, like, buns. Okay, you call it a bun as well. Some people call it, like, a bap, a roll, bread roll, cob. All kinds. Americans not say burger bun? Hamburger bread? Do people say hamburger bread? Or is Claudio just going crazy? Are you just making stuff up, Claudio? Oh wow, Jesus, Stuart, man, what a superstar! That is gonna fill up the. We do in Spanish. I guess that's what it directly translates to, maybe. That is mighty generous of you, Stuart. Thank you so much, dude. That is gonna fill up the. I mean, that might get us to $200, when, you know, because obviously it's in dollars, not pounds. Let's see when it adds into the jar. That is amazing, man. Thank you so much. It's in the jar, and it all goes up too. It's spilling out the jar. There's so much. It's gonna add on in a second. Thank you, man. That's like crazy generous. This is the one that I wanted to transport to. Now I could... Oh no, never mind. I was going to say I could skip Ceaseless Discharge, but you can't. You have to fight them. Well, there's a really like glitchy way that you can... Oh, 199 and 66 cents. Sweet, someone to donate 34 cents. Thank you, Stuart. Amazing, man. That gets us almost to the halfway point to chopping off my hair. Almost halfway. As long as we can get to 200 before I can before I complete Dark Souls 1. I'll be very happy. So we need 34 cents before I complete the game. So whereabouts are you from, Whiskey? I know you're from, I meant like more specifically. Right, it's like, it's honestly, like, I mean, I don't know if you guys feel the same way or whatever, but from a UK person's point of view, it sounds like, you know, from my point of view, you get the feeling that you guys are like 50 different countries kind of thing. Like, yous are so different from each other, it might as well be 50 different countries. Don't worry, Stuart. You've donated plenty, Stuart. Don't you worry. You're good. Grab that. Apparently you can kill this guy properly, apparently. I've never seen it done. The only way I know how to do it is the cheats. I'll be interested actually. Did you cheat this? Hey, we're only 3 hours 40 in Ace. Look at it. Ace is like, how dare you not be on Dark Souls 2 in less than 4 hours. Yeah, apparently you can do it legit. Did you do it properly, Al? Because it is a bit of a silly, like it's one of these. I know. The name of this boss is something else. Come on, dude. Keep up. Holy. And then we smack him a bit in his bulbous arm. And he goes, ah, and falls in. See you later. Yeah, has anyone ever beat this guy by knocking off his energy, like his health, the legit way? I've never seen this cheat. Oh my god. Claudio, did you beat him properly? Oh my god. Claudio is a... Claudio says I'm a wild card. It's the way to do it. It's not a cheese. That's totally legit. Well, I didn't know that blind. Like a baby. I actually beat this part of the game. Did you beat him legit? No wonder Claudio's having nightmares about this game. Yeah, so I actually streamed this part of the game when I first, you know, when I first did the blind playthrough of this. For some reason, I thought, you know, we did almost all of it in episodes, and then for this bit, I thought, oh, we'll just, you know, we'll do some, you know, we'll do like a live stream. Oh, I think because I was doing Blighttown, that's what it was. Everyone was like, oh, Blighttown's so hard and whatever, and I thought, okay, I'll stream Blighttown because that'll be a laugh. And I got here and I died to him and I died to him and I died and died and it just was going on for so long and I just didn't know what was going on. Because I think that cheese in inverted commas is almost expected of you, Claudio, because that is a very hard fight to do legit. Cheeky little drop down here. Oh, excuse me, sir. Let me have a little drink first. We will two-hand this bad boy and we will smack you. And then, underneath that worm, is a lovely little bonfire, which we'll need, because we're probably going to die at some point. Like all people do with honor. Honor and nightmares. No one, seriously though, no wonder you're having nightmares about the game. It sounds like you had the most tortured, experience of this game ever. I went into that passage that was done to him and used it to avoid his arms. I suppose on your side you did have a you were a mage, so you could hit him from a distance. If you were a physical character trying to fight him face to face, I don't think anyone's doing that. Alright, let's do it. Oh no, I need to two-hand. Oh no, I was two-handed. Oh god damn. Thought I'd do more damage than that, to be honest. That's a bit alarming. Keep doing that all day long, please. Oh, he's done it again. Lovely. If we could just repeat this loop all day. He's doing it again. Oh, I got too cocky, didn't I? Nah, that's an AoE. I know that one. Oh, and that's a undodgeable one. For me. I just realised. Oh, get out of the way! I just realised that because of my Havel's armour, he's doing such a pathetic amount of damage that I don't even think there's much of a need for me to dodge anymore. I wish that was true of Gwyn. I wish I didn't need to dodge for Gwyn and I could just stand there, but you know, that doesn't seem to work with Gwyn, I don't know. Oh, I tried to get out of the way of it, but didn't quite make it. It's fine, he's gonna be... I say it's fine, watch him kill me now. There we go, thank you very much. I honestly, I'm massively impressed there, Claudio. What a brutal experience you've had at this game. Right, is it up or down? I think it's down, isn't it? It's down. Up, I think, is a shortcut back to somewhere. Lured him over him by casting spells on him, took forever. I'm not surprised. I think he's got so much health, you're not supposed to do it that way. Right. I'll have a drink, and it's like a, it's like a boss gauntlet. This little section of the game. You go through like 3 bosses in about 5 minutes. Whoop, don't fall off the log. This is where Claudio, or near to where Claudio, killed the fans' favourite in the game. Like a traitor. I used the strategy guide for each of these games except for 3. Oh. I mean, there's no... like, I wouldn't be that... like, you know... There's a fun in, like... Like, I'd want to at least try it myself first, you know what I mean? Like... But it's not the end of the world to look stuff up. Oh, I hate this boss. It's such a garbage boss. Like, and wait for the camera angles. Wait for this camera. Wait for these camera angles when he gets on the app. Look at this. It's absolutely ridiculous. They've put the biggest boss in the world on the smallest platform in the world. It's just insane that they expect you to do this. Like, up against the wall, biggest boss ever, on the smallest platform ever. And he's jumping about the place, swinging. And I did accidentally chop his tail off there, which gets, like... Please tell me this is not a one-hit kill or whatever. I don't think I've ever had this happen to me, ever. Okay. Nope, it's not. Come on. Just stay on the bloody platform, mate. I can't hit you otherwise. Cheating, basically. This is why cheats are allowed, Claudio. Because the game cheats. Come on. One more. Lovely jubbly. $500 is what's going to get me to chop my head off, Titan. We will be needing one to reduce the lava thing, which does mean we're going to have to say goodbye to some of our armor, sadly. I can't drop Havel's ring and yeah, no worries, Whiskey, no worries. You know, no one's gonna stick around for 24 hours. But cheers for popping in, dude, and I'll see you later. After this was unfinished. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day in the Discord. That's why, well, supposedly that's why no one likes it, because yeah, it just, the area was not completed by the devs. They were like in a rush to get it finished or whatever. There's also an area which it really does look like a dev was just kind of. I mean, quite often people go, "Oh, it's unfinished" or whatever. But I think quite often when people say it's unfinished, a game is unfinished, or a section of a game is unfinished or whatever, I think it's quite hard to tell because, you know, it looks quite like, you know, I don't know, it still looks like a perfectly acceptable game. This, however, with these, all these dragons, I can't help but feel like some dev, like they've made the dragons, and then some dev has like dropped them in. They've dropped like 50 into the room and thought, "Oh, we'll sort that later." You know, you know, I'll come back and sort out the placement of those guys later, and they just never did. Because there's about 50 of them. It's absolutely mental. There's no way this could be the intended way, sure. Like, about 50 of the most tanky enemies you've ever seen. There's no way they thought, yeah, let's make it like the hardest enemy ever, and then put 50 of them in a pit of lava where you're constantly getting slowly hurt. I think, you know, the area's fine, but it's, you know, it's odd. Drop down there, because we're gonna go through an invisible wall and get a beautiful bonfire. And relax. And we're almost there. It's a shame. It looks like the 4:15 guesses might be about the right ballpark. I was hoping I was going to get this done in less than 4 hours. But I think the only way I'm going to get this done in 4 hours now, it's possible, but what it means is I need to beat Better Chaos first time, and I need to beat Gwyn first time. If I do that, I'll win. I'll do it in 4 minutes. 4 hours, I reckon. It's just whether I can do those two things. Given how Better Chaos, I mean, I've got a chance of doing Gwyn first time, but given how garbage Chaos can be, who knows? You know, I mean, that could be a good thing though. You know, he can be sometimes ultimately garbage, but he can also be sometimes very easy. Oh yeah, I mean, I was 4 hours in before I realised what S to swear is. What S to swear. So, you know, compared to that, it's a win. Right, we'll be taking out you. I don't need to take this guy out, but he is just extremely annoying. And I'm probably going to end. I think if you kill him once, he's dead forever, and I'm probably going to end up having to run past this place multiple times, so just get him gone. Change equipment. I will actually be using a bow at some point, possibly. I think, maybe. Whoa. It's mad that you're going to be streaming for 24 hours, mate. And what is... I was saying this to Emma, what is going to be weird is the kind of feeling of going back to square one again is going to be weird, because you know, it's like you start a Souls game or whatever, and you start off proper weak, and then you kind of gradually, and then you get to this point now, and it's like, you know, I'm really high level and I'm a beast and it's all great, and then in about 5 or 10 minutes I'm going to be back to level 1, back to being, you know, one-shotted by everything, back to being a weebo. It's not the right word. Right. Now this is... Whoa! Oh, for fuck! It collapsed under me? Yeah, I used the wrong word, Claudio. I meant, like, back to being, like, you know, really weak. And I don't know what the word is I'm thinking of. Like... A weed? Oh, a weed? Weedy, I think. But yeah, like, you know, so I'm gonna be like thrown back into being a little weakling in about 5 minutes. After you know, after earning all this strength. Yeah, soon it'll all be taken away from me. You're gonna get the Titanite demon from the demon Titanite from the Titanite demon? I'm not, just because to upgrade my Titanite now, like I kind of, that's one of the things I kind of did when planning the routes and planning what I was gonna do and stuff. You know, which bosses I was going to skip and all that kind of stuff. Thankfully, by the way, it's going to remember that I've destroyed the first branch. Yeah, one of the things I did was picking a weapon and making sure that I could kind of upgrade it relatively easy and that kind of stuff. Hello, Sans! Welcome! Well, you're gonna, if you stick around, you might see Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all in one night. I'm playing it on PS4, but it's also on PC. It's also on Xbox, and this first one is on Switch. But yeah, I don't mind the floor falling away, but not while I'm literally like falling away from underneath me, where I basically can't do anything. Yeah, that's right. The bed's a cheater, so I'm gonna cheat. That's not the right way to do it though. It's here. I was in the wrong place. If he can cheat, I can cheat. The Titanite demon respawns to be first. Oh really? I didn't know that. Because I was gonna say, like, there we go. Takes 5 or 6 arrows. Shoot him from the luxury of a nice little wall where he can't get you with his branches. And now here's the moment. The moment of truth. Will we make it? Might as well put my weapon away, I don't need it. What I do need is health. Typical Dark Souls boss there. He's whipped out his strongest moves just as I want him to not do anything. Spam the healing stuffs. If you're really quick. Oh, come on! If you're really quick, you can get in there before the floor collapses. But that ship has sailed. Go on! Come on. Come on. Do it. I hate this. Oh no, don't eat. I hate, that's the one, that's the only move he can, I'm dead. Hang on. I'm gonna have to use a humanity. That's the only move that you can do while you're inside him that actually hurts you, and he bloody does it. Get out, bed of chaos. Welcome back, Whiskey. You're just in time for the final boss then. Yeah, so anyway, I kind of planned my route around what weapons I knew I could get, what I could upgrade, how making sure that I could upgrade them quite quickly, and I kind of decided, I'd already planned that +3 was going to be as good as it got. I said you'd beat the game in 15 minutes from now, getting close. Oh, I said if I beat him first time, that I would do it in, I might be able to, well, if I beat them both first time, I might be able to do it in 4 hours. It's pretty much bang on 4 hours now. If I kind of oh yeah, I can switch the ring back to Havel's ring, which means I can put Havel's full set back on. Yeah, if I got him second time there instead of first time. If I had got him first time, I reckon I could have done it. What's this?
No, I'm fine. I'm wide awake.
That's all I wanted to do. Remember the parry. How do I parry? Again, it's our L2, right? So at what point do you... Hey! Stuart, thank you so much, dude. And you are going to be the reason we made it over $200 before the end of the game. I was saying I hope we might, and we definitely will now. And I haven't put the souls in. With generosity like that, Stuart, the hair will be gone in no time. Parry at the very start when he's easily... That's the easiest one. If I can get it, then, you know. So, right as you walk towards him, he'll fly towards you. Press parry as he starts to swing the sword at you. Okay. I'll try. You can parry with any shield, right? Because, you know, my sword is obviously pretty powerful, so if I can get the first parry off. Hang on a minute. Whoa. No. I must not have rested. Because this bonfire is supposed to give you 20 Estus. Maybe I didn't rest. There we go, that's more like it. None of this 10 Estus nonsense. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need all 20. I know, I've known how to parry at some point. I've just, you know, because I never use it, it's not like at the forefront of my mind. Hey, Whiskey's donated too. Thank you, Whiskey, superstar man. Thank you all. Filling up that jar. I will be. I mean, we're nearly halfway. Parrying's pretty tough cheese, to be fair. It is. Parrying we are almost halfway to. I was going to say me being bald. I'm not going bald. That's not the deal. Let me move. Why am I going so slow? I swear I should be able to go faster than that. With Havel's ring on. Clearly not. Ball. No. The deal is if the donations get to $500 today, I'm streaming for 24 hours, fundraising. If we get to $500, I'm gonna chop my ponytail off. Not bald, just chop my ponytail off. Right, here we go. Circle around, stab him in the back, and he gets kicked off every time. Into the pit. Where you belong. Oh damn it! I didn't do my plan. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine. My plan, I mean, this might be too cheesy for Claudio. But the plan was bold if we hit 1,000. go for it. My master plan was to. That's the only reason I was going to go kill the Capra Demon. Remember I said I was going to kill the Capra Demon? I was going to kill the Capra Demon. And this, by the way, is the only other chance to get the Black Knight Halberd in the whole game. The very last enemy of the whole game. Isn't that nice? Nice troll of them. Best weapon in the whole game. We'll let you have it. At the very last enemy. But yeah. Apart from that one lucky drop off the guy in Darkroot Basin. Yeah, my plan was go kill the Capra Demon, rescue Laurentius in the little sewer place, and then because he gives you the pyro hand, and then I was going to use that to cast Iron Flesh. Is it Iron Flesh? I think that's what it is. Iron Flesh, which gives you super high defense. And I was going to do super high defense plus Havels, which may well have been overkill. Yeah, alright, you hit it here. $1,000 and I'll go bald. No way we're hitting $1,000. Right, here we go. Garbage. One of the problems with Gwyn, I find, is a lack of healing opportunities. On the bright side, he does stagger. Can be staggered. Crap. I love this music. That's why I said I needed 20 essence, by the way. I mean, why am I even dodging? A dodge is just a waste of stamina, and I'm going to get hit anyway, and I'm not going to hit. An absolute tank. My strat is supposed to work, man. Of sitting here plowing into him, and he's just like he's one of the only bosses that just can't be tanked like that. I mean, it's working, but Jesus, only because I got 20 Estus. Ding dong, stop the split. 4 hours 6 minutes. It's all over. And I will be relighting the fire. I will continue the curse for all time. Only because last time I played this, when I did the Soul Level 1 run, I did the other ending. I left and we saw Frampt and all his crew. Oh, we did that one last time, Claudio. Next two shouldn't take that long. You joke? I hope not, but one down, 2 to go. It is the easiest one down. What's the canon ending? I have no idea. Ace might know the canon ending. Because funnily enough, you'll see actually, because a lot of you guys haven't seen Dark Souls 3 before. Dark Souls 2 went off in a whole other world. Just, you know, completely different everything. Like, you know, whereas Dark Souls 3, I won't spoil it too much, but it's set in the same place. You do go back to an Orlando. There's a few things, like, it's set in the same world. There is a Firelink Shrine is there. An Orlando is there. And so, because they're related, I assume there's some connection between... No, I don't. I'm going to leave 3 to the last because I know it's going to be the hardest, and I'm probably going to, like... Maybe that's the wrong way to think about it, but I'm kind of like... I want to, like, do the others as fast as I can and then know how much time I've got to play with, kind of thing. But, as promised, Claudio, it was not a strength build. It is not... And the next game will also not be a strength build. Right. Lighting the fire like a demon. Now you've got 10 hours each for the others. Doable. Gotta go now. Alright, no worries. I'll see you later, Sans. Faith build?
No. Steady on.
Faith. I want to actually beat the game. There isn't, you know, like, I'm all for kind of mixing things up, but I'm on a very tight time limit here. Trying to beat 3 very hard games in 24 hours does not, like, you know, for example, I would not want to beat 3 games in 24 hours. Like, I wouldn't want to beat all 3 of these if it was soul level 1 runs. You know, like, if it was soul level 1, it'd probably take me 20 hours to beat one of them. I can't make it too hard on myself, otherwise I'll never do it. Right. I am literally gonna, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. I'm literally gonna swap the disc and just pop to the toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Hello. See you later, Al. Have a good one. I probably will literally see you later. Dark Souls 2 time. Why are you not loading? There you go. Scholar of the First Sin, which in itself, by the way, is hard mode. This is like the remastered version where they decided to just throw twice as many enemies in. And 20 hours to beat 2 and 3. That sounds about right. Maybe. I don't know, because like I'm scared. Yeah, but the first is so easy. Well, no, okay, that's not true. The first I know so well. So it's like, I don't know. It's like if you asked me to go and complete Mario Sunshine, I could do it super fast. If you asked me to go and complete Mario Galaxy 2, I'll do it way slower because I just don't know it. Even though they're both kind of the same length. One of them I know inside out and one of them I don't know that well.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream.
12 hours in total. I'm telling you now, Claudio. We're not beating all 3 of them in 12 hours. If I do, I deserve a bloody medal. Yeah, I think I can do 2 in under 10 hours, definitely. It's just, yeah, it's a question of how much time I've got left to do.
Where souls
Look at how good these graphics are, by the way. I swear, I mean, I wouldn't be, I mean, some people would disagree. With the rain and stuff of this little opening cutscene, we won't watch it all.
Everything.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if someone told me that these were PS5 graphics. I think this opening cutscene looks unbelievable. And this is DS2 is like 10 years old or something?
This looks
incredible. I think this looks incredible.
Future, your very light.
emzee does know how to make the best overlays.
Oh, my face is melting.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then.
Oh my god, I know Fixer. It's ridiculous in this game. I mean, hitboxes in Dark Souls full stop are a bit questionable. But hitboxes in this one in particular are ridiculous. Like sometimes they don't even need, like, it's just nowhere near you. It just has to be like vaguely in your direction and it counts as a hit. Now I mentioned that this is Claudio is going to die inside when we get to it, maybe. Or maybe he won't because he hasn't played the game, so he doesn't know how to the extent of what I'm doing. But the Scholar of the First Sin, I don't know. Maybe I'm the Scholar of the First Sin.
What seems to be the right?
So you come meet these ladies in a hut, and this is how you do your character creation. They'll go, oh, tell us about yourself. Right, I'm gonna call it Whiskey, just because Whiskey was the last person to donate. Are you sure? I'm sure.
At least you know.
At least you know your own name. Right, let's do this. Class is gonna be a swordsman. We are gonna be taking a bonfire aesthetic, because we're going to need that later. Hey, hello. I didn't know if you were still here, Whiskey.
Come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Choose a female. Oh, maybe I should have went female. Although I don't know how much of Whiskey would have appreciated that. Actually, there is an ember up here. So yeah, I'll explain little bits and bobs about the game as we go, especially because a lot of people haven't played it. So what I'm about to pick up now, sorry, they're called human effigies in this. They're called embers in 3. So a human effigy is basically humanity. That's the thing that will stop you being, you know, a hollow. So you use one, and it means that you can, you know, take part in co-op and invade people and blah blah blah. The other thing in this is that you'll see as it happens. Hopefully not too often. Right now you can see where my health bar is. Every single time every single time you die in this, your max HP reduces by like 5%. Down to ultimately, I think it's 10 times in a row. I don't know how many times, but once you've died quite a few times, your max health will be 50% of what it should be. Which is horrific. It's an absolutely horrific game mechanic. But it shouldn't be a problem, because when you use a human effigy, it goes back up to full. But yeah, obviously but you can't be popping human effigies all the time, because you know, if anything, they're more rare. Just getting a Titanite shard from our weapon upgrades. If anything, human effigies are more rare than humanity in Dark Souls. Yes, that's right. I am butchering the merchant. I want your clothes and your motorcycle. No, he hasn't got a motorcycle, but he has got a set of clothes. And I want them. I think you'll enjoy. You've never seen this. I think you'll enjoy it, Claudio. I mean, you'll enjoy it because you won't be experiencing it yourself. I think if you were playing it yourself, you may not enjoy it so much. But yeah, so you know, yeah, I'll explain bits and bobs. In this, you start off with one Estus flask, like just one Estus, and you find more. Like I've just picked one up there, an Estus shard. You have to find these shards about the place, and each time you find one, you get one extra Estus. So yeah, that's one of the things I have to really like balance. Cheers, Fixer. One of the things I had to balance about, you know, doing the game fast versus doing it in a way that I'm actually capable of doing. So like, as I say, in this, you only start with one Estus. She's the Emerald Herald, by the way. She's the lady that we're going to go speak to if we want to have to level up, which is slightly annoying.
So that hope is that a
like in
light, however.
In Dark Souls 1, you can level up at any bonfire. Doesn't matter where you are. In Dark Souls 2, you have to come back home to do it. Right. Okay, so we've got our first Estus shard. I need to actually equip them. Be a good start. Oh yeah, and in this you get life gems, which are single-use items. They restore a bit of health basically, but they're, you know, once they're gone, they're gone. They don't get topped up with bonfires or anything. They're nice. Did you skip the character screen then? I did. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, it's not even like I'm doing that because it's a speedrun strat. I'm doing it because that's what I do if I was playing the game anyway. Like, the thing is, I'm not... First of all, I'm not that big on character creation anyway in games. But secondly, I'm definitely not that big on character creation games in a game where you can only ever see the back of them. They've always got clothes on, and as soon as you die, you all look like a zombie. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could give myself colourful hair, like blue skin or whatever. When I die, we're all going to look the same. We're all going to look like a zombie once I've died. And I can only see the back of my head, and I've got clothes on. So I don't know, I just like... I'm not big on... Oh, I love Terminator. I'm a massive fan of Arnie, full stop. How dare you, Claudio? How very dare you? Whoop. But yeah, so... I'm just trying to rush to the first bonfire in this place. There is an interesting mechanic in this called adaptability, which affects your... Like, adaptability is a stat that you have to level, and it controls your agility. And your agility is what controls how many iframes you have. So basically, if... Oh, no, no, no! basically, if you don't level adaptability, you're gonna have a lot less iframes, and it also determines how quickly you drink Estus. So if you don't level that up, it takes you about 3 years to drink an Estus, and so you always, every time you drink an Estus. Oh, did I not? Oh, bloody hell! I thought I must not have sat at the Medulla bonfire. I hate. I was gonna say I hated Neo. I didn't. I like Neo, but Neo I found like borderline too hard. I don't know. Maybe it's because I find Dark Souls 3 hard and I find Bloodborne hard, and they're the faster paced ones, and Neo is very fast paced, so maybe that's why. But yeah, I just could have swore. I know I missed that one, but I'm not bothered about that one. But I just could have swore I stopped at the Medulla one. I clearly didn't. Yeah. I mean, yeah, nice graphical upgrades. I mean, you should see some. You will do later. Some of the kind of some of the areas in Dark Souls 3 are beautiful, like the landscapes and big mountain tops, and some really nice, like the kind of thing that people would post like photo mode pictures of. But yeah, I found Neo like crazy hard. Maybe it's the Switch bad graphics. I mean, there might be a bit of a downgrade on the Switch, but I think that given how old Dark Souls 1 is, it's probably not that much of a downgrade. No, I will be resting this time. I think if I hadn't have rested here, I wouldn't have been able to travel back here, which would be extremely annoying. Yeah, by the way, fast travel you get in this right from day one, which I think's nice. Some people hate it. Some people think it removes the exploration element of the game. Yeah, it is nice, and like they all have. I think all three games have quite a distinct style, even though they're very similar. They're all dark, They do have a uniqueness about them, all of them. Yeah, sorry. That nice relaxing music is when you're in Medulla. Hello, Abby. How's it going? It's a fundraiser basically for us, for me and emzee and our family. So basically, we're like, we are in the process of having to, like, we are having to move out of where we live a lot faster than expected, and we've got somewhere else to go to. However, it's completely not livable at all. Like, literally doesn't have a kitchen, doesn't have floors. Like, basically there's a lot of like renovation work that needs doing before we can move into it, and now we've found out that we're going to have to move in there a lot faster than we expected. So we're helping raise money for that, basically. And if we get to $500, I'm gonna chop my ponytail off live on stream. Right, we should be followed by one dude who I will. Oh, Jesus. And the challenge is, by the way, Abby, I am going to be trying to beat. I mean, you must have heard of Dark Souls. Famously extremely hard game. I'm going to be trying to beat all 3 Dark Souls games in one session, which is a hell of a task. I forgot my souls were over there. Hey! Smashed his head on the way down. Right, we'll just kill him. But yeah, so right now I'm a bit of a kind of speedy, rapier kind of guy. In fact, the weapon I'm going to be using is called the rapier. That's okay. It's all right, Abby. It's okay. But yeah, if you could help, that's amazing. And if you can't help with donations or whatever, being here is good, leaving a like's good, sharing the stream is good if you know anyone who might be interested. It all helps. We're filling the little jar in the top right corner even. Yeah, so I think for this particular game, or at least the way I'm playing it, I would say that this starts, like, it's the one that's kind of going to potentially have the, oh god damn, the Titanite lizard disappeared. It's the one that's potentially going to have the most brutal start, I think. It's just a bit, I've got a few things that I want to collect before I kind of get my weapon. And the result of that is, you know, you spend a decent chunk of time not leveled up and not having a great weapon and stuff. So, and there's a couple of hard bosses at the start of this. I'm just gonna drop down here. Right. I was just collecting some loot. Right, now there is a sneaky way of... Apparently you can put a firebomb on that wall and it will explode. But I never get it right. So I'm just not even going to bother. Because you have to pay for firebombs and... you have to pay for firebombs and they hurt you when you blow them up in your face. And, Are you talking about 3 being the best Dark Souls? I don't know. I mean, I think it's one of those series where... I mean, I don't agree. But it's one of those series where... where I think opinion is divided quite evenly. Hello. There's a little taster of what's to come. I came up here for that Estus Flask shot. That is a taster of what's to come. A taste that I do not want. You can... That's a boss that we're going to fight soon. You can fight him there and then if you want. It is going to make your life a little bit harder, I would say. Because he's very hard. I mean, he's going to be hard. Ah! I thought I was going to make it through. And I just didn't have enough stamina to get across the gap in time. Yeah, exactly. Some of us prefer the clunk. And some of us do not. Hello, sir. I'm going to chat to you lots. He's going to give me a key to the house back in Majula. Hey, Andrew! And to the job, man. Thank you so much, Andrew.
Incredible.
Really appreciate it, dude.
Something about it feels wrong.
How am I getting on? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Catagon. I am... You can see in the top right corner, by the way, anyone who's new... has he given me the key yet?
I'll be back. Perhaps we...
Maybe he didn't. I wasn't paying attention. If you talk to him loads, he gives you a key, basically. And I can't... Let's see if he... The house key. Boom. Okay. Your work here is done, sir. Look at that that beautiful thing that emzee's done with the announcements. Cheers, Andrew. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, so if you see in the top right corner, you can see how long we've been streaming for. 4.5 hours right now. It's going to be 24 by the end, obviously, because it's a 24-hour stream. Maybe that can buy a few firebombs. Cheers, Andrew. So we're going to head back home to Majula. We got a key to open a house in Majula. Where basically inside the house is going to be another Estus shard. So yeah, this is the dilemma that I was having when I was kind of trying to set up. When I was deciding what I was going to do and which bosses I was going to skip and which and blah blah blah. I had to think. I had to try and balance speed versus the difficulty of it, because I'm wasting I'm kind of wasting time by getting these Estus shards. The people who speedrun this game don't get them because it's like, you know, it's time going out of their way kind of thing. So like, and I thought, oh well, you know, I could do the same. However, I'm just not good enough. Like, they do it because they're capable of completing the game with only one Estus flask. I can't. There's no way I could do that in a million years. Well, I could probably do it in a million years, but you know, like, there's no way I could do it. So I need all the Estus flasks. So I need to take all these little bits that take a little bit longer.
Is that a shark? Here.
But in theory, it should end up with a. It should end up being quicker in the long run because I don't die so much. So I've added two more flasks. So I got one near that boss that I said we'll fight later, and one in the mansion. And now we can crack on and fight our first boss. Yeah, speedrunners are on a totally different level. Like, they're like there's a ring in these games that boosts your attack damage if you're hey, we're pretty close to 40 likes, by the way. If anyone's around and they haven't left their like yet, 3 away from 40. But yeah, there's a ring that you can get in all Dark Souls games where if your health is super low, your attack damage is like through the roof. And kind of like in Final Fantasy, actually. Like, you know, in Final Fantasy you might get things like, you might get some ability that's like, you know, when your health is low, your defense gets a big boost. It's kind of like that. When your health is low, your attack gets a big boost when you wear this ring. And so they play the game running around with like 10% health the entire game, so that they can get this attack boost. Also that they can kill bosses slightly faster. Well, I say slightly faster, a lot faster. Yeah, but obviously the downside of that is you're playing the game in a state. Get off me! Oh, you're playing the game in such a way that you are constantly one hit away from death, like literally one hit away from death the whole game. If I played the game one hit away from death, it wouldn't be getting finished tonight. But yeah, so, well, it fell down. So yeah, and also there's all kinds of little things to think about as well. Like I could skip loads of bosses. Like in Dark Souls 3, Claudio will be happy to know, I won't be skipping that many bosses, because honestly the answer, because I need the souls. Like, I'm just not that good at Dark Souls 3, so. Like, sure, you can skip loads of bosses and it'll save you loads of time, but if skipping all the bosses means that you're under-leveled and then you die loads, maybe, you know, it probably doesn't, in the long run, it doesn't save you any time. And that's the dilemma, is like, do I skip loads, but then end up really weak, and then I've got to try and beat the end of game boss with a really weak character that I'm probably not going to be able to do? Or do I just accept I'm never going to get a, you know, a world record speed time and just do it safely? Oh, come on! Let me through the bloody fog gates. Right, I'm going to kill him. Doesn't help that there's 4 of them now. Ah, thank you, Abby. Thank you. I'm going to die. Right, that'll do, that'll do. Go, go, go. Thank you, Abby. Thank you again, Abby. Massively appreciated. I am gonna get myself a sweet little shortcut. We can ask this with low ADP. Oh no, it does. It takes forever. I'm gonna play it safe and donation. I'm gonna play it safe and play it safe and get the bonfire. Again, there's loads of these situations where, like, you know, when you see the speedruns, it really is just another level. Like, they'll go through like 3 or 4 different areas and not trigger any other bonfires. Where I'd be terrified, because if you go like, if you do that and you're on like the 3rd area and then you die, it's like you're going all the way back, like a really long way. But they're not bothered because they just know they're not going to die. Oh yeah, halfway to the hair chop. Halfway to the hair chop, and we're only 4 hours into the stream. Come on, another 20 hours. Definitely got to be getting. This is not a good camera angle. I will. I'll definitely leave the cutscenes to play for these bosses in 2 and 3 because I know, like, a lot of you have seen me play 1 tons, and so you've probably seen them all. Oh, that is a good point, Whiskey. I'll be needing a new profile picture again. Yeah, I'll leave all these boss cutscenes because I think they're quite cool. And unlike 1, which I've streamed a ton of times, you won't have seen them all because I've never played these for a long time. This is basically your, like, you know, your tutorial boss, your Asylum demon, or your Gunda, if you're talking Dark Souls 3. He's, you know, he's harmless, mostly. He has got some cool mechanics to him, though. So, mostly going to be stamping his feet about the place. But wait until he gets... I'll try and zoom out a bit, because you can see what he looks like right now. Because I'm going to show you what happens when he gets to about half health. He rips off his own arm, as you do, and starts using it as a weapon. It's not a very good weapon, to be honest. I mean, if his armor does hit me with the swipe, it would hit me with the swipe with an arm attached. Like, it doesn't really make much difference to me. But yeah, he rips off his own arm and then starts using it as a weapon against you. That is commitment. And that is the last giant. Nice and easy, but you know, it is basically the tutorial boss. So when I first played this game, you have no idea how long it took me to reach that guy. I think the tutorial boss in... Usually, like, a tutorial boss is like, oh, this is a nice little easy, gentle introduction. Tutorial boss for Dark Souls 3 is brutal, I think. I mean, you know, he's not that hard, but considering it's, like, the first one, he's definitely not the... Yeah, he's definitely not the easiest boss in the game, that's for sure. I'm going to buy something from this lady. I need to buy the key. Leningrast's key. It's the key. It's basically, I mean, it says on the description. It's the key for the blacksmith. Because the blacksmith's been locked out of his shop. So yeah, the blacksmith back at Majula. It is a bit... I can understand people think it's a bit annoying, and it is. Majula's like this nice little hub. But it means that you constantly have to come home if you want to do the blacksmith, come home if you want to level up and all that. There he is. He was locked out. Poor dude. And now I've rescued him. Oh, I forget. You don't level up at the bonfire, you level up at the woman. I'll probably stay in Majula and chill to this music. The music is very nice. Yeah, all the same stats. Vigor's health, endurance's stamina, and I think equipment load. Or... Oh no, it's not. No, vitality is equipment load. That's its own thing now. Strength, dex, adaptability. Well, let's not get into that again. I'm gonna give myself a bit of... Okay, we can afford to spend some cash. some souls. Like, because there's something I want to buy soon in a minute, by the way. So that's why I'm kind of holding off, spending it all. That 4 vitality. I know, how harsh is that? Starting you off with 4 vitality. 4. Right, it's this way. Yes. Now this boss could, as a lot of things will happen as we go through the series and stuff. This is quite make or break. I know I know what you mean, Moldy, and I totally get it. Like you lose a lot of those things once you know a few things about the, like, you get past a lot of those things quite quickly once you know a few things about the game, but obviously in a blind playthrough you don't know the things, so for a first timer it's absolutely brutal. I remember like thinking Dark Souls 2 was like the hardest thing ever when I first played it, because I didn't know all the tricks and whatever. Yeah, I think as a first timer it's brutal. Right, fingers crossed that this goes to plan. If we kill him with the ballista, beautiful. This is the guy that we saw on the little platform earlier that got dropped off by a bird. Could have fought him back then. We didn't, we ran away. So now we're going to fight him. No. He's called the Pursuer, and he really does pursue you. We are going to fight this boss. Well, we're not going to, but you have the opportunity to fight this guy about 8 different times throughout the game. It's pretty mental. Come on. Do it. Do it! No! Ah! See? That's what I want. You get him, if you can get him with the ballista, it's beautiful. But if you can't, you're in. Oh, he smashed my ballista! I'm still going for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, drink, drink, drink. Come on, come on, come on. Do it. Do it! Oh! That is scum. I was perfectly lined up, but... Right, alright, fine. I'm going to attempt to beat this boss legit. Claudio will probably be unhappy anyway. I'm doing it the proper way. Just the proper way is hard and takes ages. Because he's got health for days. And I'm dead. Yeah, this is quite an early roadblock. Like, quite an early roadblock for me in this stream, and also just an early roadblock just in general for kind of in a blind playthrough. It took me so long to kill this guy the first time around. Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose that's another thing. When I got around to playing this, it was obviously, you know, years old, and then you get kind of advice and strats and stuff from people, whereas if you play a game like this day one, you're kind of on your own, aren't you? Unless of course you got a strategy guide, Moldy. Oh no, we're killing him now because we have to kill him. Like, this is the way. Well, we don't have to kill him, but like this is the correct time to do it. Kind of. It's like, this isn't. I'm not like coming to him really early or anything. This is just. This should be the second boss in the game. Right, come on. Do it. Oh, we missed again. That shouldn't happen, man. Should have enough time to get him there. Right, I just need to taunt him over here. Oh, filth. Right. Go on. Do it! Why? Oh, that's so annoying. I'm really like... the time I'm spending doing this could have probably just bloody killed him. But it's fun. Oh no, we've got a repeating bot again. What is it, this bot? Right there, that's lined up pretty well. Oh, what are you doing? I swear, I have never... Well, that's the problem, I can't parry. I always have to do it this way because I can't parry. And I'm dead. If I try and parry him, I'm dead. Like, I don't know what it is, I just cannot do it. And can't you you can only parry, don't you need like a parry shield to parry in this? Oh yeah, no, I agree. Having a strategy guide, it's like there's loads of times where I've kind of got stuck on a boss for something and I've kind of looked up how to do it on YouTube. And, you know, and loads of people, they're amazed that the internet is full of amazing guides, boss guides for like Soulsborne games. Alright, see you later, Abby. Have a good one. And maybe I will actually see you later because we're still going to be going for another 20 hours. Right, this is the one. This is the one that's going to work. It should work. When he does his first dash, that should be enough to do it. Right, like that. And then I go here. Boom! That's it. Boom! Ballisted, son. Get out. Now, wasn't that more pleasant than what I did? That's one of the harder bits of the run out the way, I would say. Harder for me anyway. Parry shields make it easier to parry, but any shield can do it. Oh, okay. I've always wondered about parry shields because I've always thought like if you can parry with any shield, what's the point? Like, does it make the window bigger? The parry window. Right, I do have a lot of souls on me. It's quite risky that I proceed, but I don't know if I can be bothered traveling back to Majula. Ah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll play it safe. Bank the souls. So, for the people who have played all the Dark Souls games, what do you reckon? What is your favourite Souls game? I am playing my favourite Souls game right now. Actually, I think 2 is the best. 2, then 1, then 3. They're all amazing though. Right, we definitely need some more ADP. What's temp? Yeah, I don't know. Let's get some decks. We are going to be wanting some decks. That'll do. Right, back off to the Lost Bastille. Yeah, so there's a couple. There's just like a very small amount of things that I need to do in this area, and then we're rocking and rolling. Then we are. Basically, then I'll have the weapon that I want to use for the game. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh no, don't fall off! Okay, thank you. Because what I need to do is shove this barrel into the dogs, the explosive barrel. There's a lot of dogs down there, and if I don't kill them with that barrel, it's going to go badly. This, by the way, Claudio, is the first taster of what I was talking about. Look at this. Open the chest. Oh, look who's behind me! He's back for more. Now, that is garbage, man. That was a taster of a Dark Souls 2 hitbox for you. Thankfully, once you step out the room, he just disappears. It's just Dark Souls. It's 3. If it's all from soft, it's easily Sekiro. I do love Sekiro. I mean, I mean, they're all like, honestly, I think they're all 10 out of 10 games. Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. But I think I do like Dark Souls the best, which is why I'm kind of like more excited about Elden Ring, because from the little we know, it sounds like it's going to be more. It's more like Dark Souls. It's more like dragons and knights and fire and castles and stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's more this setting by the sounds of it. Lost Kingdoms. Google it. Are you serious, Claudio? And because I know they've made other games, I just didn't know if you'd played any of them. I haven't played anything before Demon Souls. I only played that quite recently. Whoa. This is not the kind of environment I want to be fighting this guy in, to be honest. Oh, what? Jesus Christ. That mummy ain't messing around. Played that one on the GameCube? Lost Kingdoms was a card game? Oh, okay. I know Claudio loves a good card game. Okay, I really cannot afford to die here now. Oh, because I've got I've left 9,000 souls over there, and like at this stage of the game, it's like later on in the game, 9,000 souls is like, yeah, whatever. But at this stage of the game, it's so important. I can knock him off, you know. Farewell, sir. Right, now, if I can pull this off, and it's not that hard, but you'd be surprised how many times I've screwed it up when practicing. I've screwed it up. Screwed it up. You have to shove that barrel down the hill. It's because these are explosive barrels, but they only seem to explode when they're under some kind of like, I don't know, heavy impact or something. I don't know how it works. Excuse me. I'm just going to kill myself. Because I have to reset where that barrel is, basically. And, that's the only way to get back to the bonfire. Magic the Gathering? Oh, I bet he does love it. Claudio's favourite FromSoft game is the only one that's not a Souls. Typical. Embrace it, Claudio. I mean, out of interest, like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me, Claudio. If you want to say 5 out of 10 or whatever, what kind of score would you give Dark Souls? You know, from your experience of playing it. Obviously it hasn't, you know, reached the echelons of 10 out of 10. What are you doing, mate? You're supposed to be back. Get back where you belong. Alright, fair. Yeah, okay. So this is what should happen. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Oh, come on! This is such an excessive waste of time. But it's like, it's not even like, this is not some sneaky little optional treat. It's literally like a very important A very important thing that I'm having serious trouble accessing. Woo. I wouldn't give Call of Duty a 1 out of 10 because I don't play shooting games. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, because, well, that's the thing, I guess, like, when I play a shooter game, I kind of know that the ceiling is probably 7 or 8 out of 10. Like, it can't, well, I mean, I suppose you say that, but then I give GoldenEye a 10. But generally speaking, like, you know, there's a limit to how high certain genres can get. You can't, weirdly. I don't know why. Gamescape. I mean, if we screw it up again this time, then I'll try it. But for some reason, like if I smash that barrel, it doesn't. They don't explode. For some reason, you have to roll it into the wall at speed. I don't even like. It's not even hard. There we go. Come on, that's the one. That's what's supposed to happen. We better rest quick. And that way that makes the enemies go back to their original spawn points. Because this is a blacksmith. And this is very important. Large Titanite shards. He's got a nice supply of Titanite upgrade materials lying around that I'm going to find very handy. I don't know if he's... He looks a bit like Andre, but he's not Andre. He's called Macduff. Which reminds me, that's another crossover thing between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Andre is back. So I guess... as soon as Andre is back in 3, clearly it was not canon for me to kill Andre in Dark Souls 1. But, whatever. He's going to have to deal with it. Right, I need to buy 2 large Titanite shards. They are not cheap. And then leave. So we're going to head back to... And this is... We're going to be rocking and rolling now. I'd say Dark Souls 1 is an 8, 2 is a 7, and 3 is also an 8. Oh. I can live with that. I can live with that. Actually, I might go and kill a boss that I didn't even plan on killing. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to cash in these souls just so I can I think the menu, by the way, the menu in this is so much nicer than Dark Souls 1. And when you cash souls in, it doesn't kick you out the menu or whatever. You can just work your way through. Right, so we are going to buy... Silence you! So I would like to buy my weapon. Quite often when I play this game I use the mace, by the way, which is a strength weapon, but not today. Today we will be using the rapier. And then I've got to reinforce my weapon. Now it needs... Where has it gone? So it needs 1 Titanite shard, yes. Then it needs 2 Titanite shards. Then it needs 3 Titanite shards. Then it needs 1 large one, 2 large ones, and 3 large ones. And that's what you get from, you know, the various different places that I've been to and picking them up yeah, you know, like picking them up round kind of from the other blacksmith and stuff like that. Level up. So that is now a +6 rapier, which is pretty monstrous. Oh, we definitely need some more ADP. Right, so we're rocking and rolling now. We've got a nice tasty weapon. It's pokey, which I quite like. It's very good for like... Check out that movement. It's pokey. For when you've got guys down corridors. Hello, Evku. It is. That's right. It's 20. The plan is 24 hours. You can see in the top right corner we've got the counter running. So I've been going for 5 hours now. The plan is we're going to beat Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3. And yeah. I mean, by the time I dread to think how tired I'm going to be by the time I get to Dark Souls 3. I mean, I suppose it depends how long it takes me to beat this. By the way, this is going to be like by far the longest stream I've ever done. I mean, I know that's kind of obvious because it's 24 hours. It can't go much longer than that without dying. But I mean, like I haven't even come close. I haven't even done like a 10-hour stream or anything. The biggest stream I've ever done was 7 hours, and that was kind of against my will. That was like the final stream of Darksiders, a game that I did not enjoy that much. And I enjoyed it so little, but I felt like the oh god, I felt the commitment that I had to complete it. I felt like I had to complete it, but I didn't enjoy it. So when it got down to the last stream, I was just like, I just kept going basically. Like I was just like, screw it, I'm not streaming it again. Like this is the last time I'm ever gonna stream this game, so I'm gonna beat it no matter what. And as it happened, the final dungeon was absolute hell. So it's like the most confusing dungeon I've ever seen in my life. It was like Portal. It was all kinds of like, you had to like set things up and then like jump through one hole that would throw you out of another hole, and oh man, it was horrible. Like proper confusing puzzles to figure out. And we're going for boss number 3? I think it is, yeah, because we fought the old giant, the pursuer, and now we're going to fight the dragon rider. Maybe. Yes, that's what his name is. He is a bit of a joke of a boss, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be pretty embarrassed if I die against him. Even though my max HP is half of what it should be, I'll still be embarrassed if I die against him. Like, so bad. Like, you can literally just walk around him in circles, and he makes no effort to do anything to stop him. That's one thing about Dark Souls. Some would say it's fantastic, some would say it's not. But Dark Souls has got like literally twice as many bosses as 1 and 3 have got. The others have got about 20 bosses each. This has got about 40 bosses. And yeah, and the kind of flip side of that is it's got by far the most bosses, but because of that, some of them are slightly questionable. You know, some of them are borderline just large enemies. It'd help if you actually hit on target, mate. There we go. I didn't need to kill him, but it's some nice free souls, and also which I will need, and I need to grab I want to grab a ring here. It's one of the top tips that I would give to any, you know. I'm on Dark Souls 2 right now, Evku. So I beat Dark Souls 1 in just over 4 hours, which is very good time, and I'm really happy with that. That was kind of, you know, I wasn't even expecting it to be that fast. The later ones will definitely not be that fast. Oh! Jeez, look at my health. How am I even alive? I'm not sure that I am. That's what happens when you've got half a health bar, basically. Right, so all I really want is this ring, and I would recommend any newcomer to the game gets it. It is called the Ring of Binding, and I fear I'm about to die. Whoa! I made it out. I'll explain what that is now. Ring of Binding. So normally, remember I said each time you die, your max HP goes down, 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 all the way to about max, like up to about 50% of what it should be. Well, the Ring of Binding means that it can't go below. Your maximum health can never drop below about, I think, 75 or 80%. So yeah, so instantly my max HP, you just saw has popped up now, up to there, and it can never go any lower than, like, I think it's 75 or 80%. Okay, I think I just want to pop home, level up. Oh crap, I've gone to the wrong place. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly, Moldy. And that's one of those things, like, I didn't know it was there either until someone told me. Which is no great surprise. I do need to visit the lady. There's so much teleporting about, it's annoying. Thankfully the loading screens are pretty quick. Longest I've ever done is 8 hours. At that point your brain... Yeah, well, that's exactly my problem. Well, I had a sleep before the stream, Ace. I didn't have a nap. The game plan was... So I need a branch of yore. And when you spend over 10,000 souls and then talk to her, she gives you a ring. Which is very nice. The ring boosts how many souls you get from everything, basically. So anytime you kill a... you know, every time you kill an enemy, kill a boss, whatever, you'll get more souls. Like 10% more souls than you would have normally. Which really adds up. I mean, like, over the course of, you know, the whole game, you probably get like 1 million souls or something. So it's, you know, it's an extra 100,000 souls or whatever. It's nice. How did I prepare? I slept last night, and so like basically I've made sure I tried to start the stream quite shortly after waking up. Was the plan. It was, you know, it wasn't straight after. I obviously woke up, hung around for a bit, got ready, had breakfast, yada yada yada. But generally speaking, I started the stream not long after waking up. That way I wouldn't kind of, you know, I wouldn't have to stay awake. I won't be awake as long as it could be, kind of. As I say, like if I'd have started it after being awake for 12 hours already, then I'd have been awake for 36 hours by the time I got to the end. And staying awake for 24 hours is doable. Staying awake for 36 is doable, but it's less nice. Right, we're back off to the Bastille. But yeah, apart from that, I haven't prepared much, to be honest. I put a bottle of 1.5 litre bottle of water in the fridge. Obviously, I in terms of preparation for the game, I kind of you know, I've researched kind of important bits like where can I find enough Titanite shards to upgrade whatever weapon I'm using. That, you know, that kind of thing. Like I wanted to know where the upgrade materials were for my weapons and stuff. He's not coming back, is he? No, he's left me. Thanks. Yeah, we are off now to face, oh man, a boss that I swear I don't even understand. I mean, my head must have just been not in the right place or something. When I first fought this boss for the blind playthroughs, I did so bad at this boss. It's mind-blowing how bad I did. And I don't, like, they're not, it's not like the easiest boss in the world, but it's not the hardest either. I think I got overwhelmed. You'll see, basically there's 3 of them. So you can understand how that's a bit overwhelming. I mean, Ornstein and Smaug, there's 2 of them, and that's a lot to handle. 3 is a bit mean, but the quicker you get rid of them, the better. The Rune Sentinels. Also, having a tasty weapon goes a long way to sorting the issue out. Like, I think at the time, I had a really bad weapon, so it was like, it just took so long to kill one of them. And so by the time I'd only taken like a quarter of the health off one of them, and then suddenly I was getting mobbed by two more. Right, so you can see in the far left, in the far corner, there's another one plodding around. He's kind of slowly making his way towards me. The second one is about to jump in my face. Now, the dream will be to take this guy out before we get jumped by the other guy. It's never going to happen. You can't do enough damage fast enough. But oh, he fell off. That's beautiful. There's nothing better than them falling off, because it gives you a chance to fight. Put your shield down, man. Gives you a chance to fight 1v1. Boom. Oh! You scumbag. You stabbed me and made me fall off. But now that it's 1v1, it should be a joke. I'm really happy I beat these first time. I've had some practice runs of this game recently. Not like full run-throughs, just like practice on the start of the game. And I have had some runs where it's taken me at least 10 attempts to beat these guys. Oh god. Don't bloody brag yet. I have not beat them yet. Oh god. Okay. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. And this is it. Oh, that's really nice. It's very nice to get those ticked off easy. Those are beast. I don't know, they're not that hard, but I do really struggle on. FQ. The one I'm on right now is Dark Souls 2. I'm playing them in order. So I'm playing 1, then 2, then 3. I completed 1 in just over 4 hours. And I've just started number 5. 5? What am I talking about? I completed 1 in just over 4 hours. And now I've just started number 2. Number 5. Do. Hey. Right, I've just got 42,000 souls off kill on those guys, which is very tasty. Obviously, it's even more than I would have got it if I hadn't have been wearing that ring that boosts your souls. Which means I'm going to head home and level up. Yeah, it was a pretty good time, FQ. I mean, it's not like a world record speedrun or anything, but, you know, I'm pretty happy that I beat it in 4 hours. It's, as Ace said earlier, it's no easy feat to beat any Dark Souls game in 4 hours. Rune Sentinel. I don't actually know if the boost affects the ones that you cash in like that or not. Ace might know. Level up. So we got a bunch of souls off that Rune Sentinel, which is tasty. Okay, so we'll go with a bit more ADP. Oh, will we? Oh man, it's painful how much you have to bloody level it to get such a small effect. Only affect souls dropped by enemies and bosses. Okay, we'll have extra health. Right, I'm trying to think what boss I'm about to fight next, because that'll decide whether I need more health or not, or more strength. We'll go more health, I think. A bit of endurance. We will go with a bit of ADP. Sure you saw, but my PS4 controller won't charge anymore, so I have to buy a new one. Yeah, I did see it. I saw you say that. I mean, like, obviously, like, not charging is bad. There's no way around that. There's no other way of saying it. Like, I prefer it over the batteries, but obviously not if it then won't charge. Yeah, they do. They add up really nicely, and because it's just a nice little thing that I've like developed my own route for these, for these run-throughs and whatever. I don't even think that, I don't think the big guys would do that, but for me personally, it's just like, I need all the help I can get, so having a nice tasty boost in your, to your souls just means, I'll have more health, more attack damage, blah, 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 like, getting that extra bit of those extra levels is a nice boost. Makes the game a little bit easier, and it needs to be. So I'm only coming here. I'm not going to do the whole. I don't know. I mean, have you ever watched many speedruns of this game, Ace? Whoa! Yeah, I don't know if you've ever watched any speedruns, you may recognize the kind of this is the one game where I would say I'm doing something a little bit sneaky. 1 and 3 are totally well, I was gonna say totally legit. This is totally legit as well. Oh Jesus. Yeah, this is totally legit as well. It's just oh my god! What's going on here? And I wanted to come here for one item. End up ordering a third-party Xbox-shaped one. How could you? Is it green? Doot, 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 doot. Right, so if I roll about here, I'm gonna get a bonfire aesthetic, which is what I need. That's all I wanted to come here for. Actually, I could have got another Estus shard while I was there. Should I? It's just a nice, fast, powerful sword. It's. I think one of the really good things about the. Alright, no worries, Evku. Cheers. Thank you for still having the stream on and supporting us, though. Yeah, it's just a nice. I think one of the really nice things about it, if you look at when I fight. Like, if you look now, when I'll let my stamina regen and then look at me do my attacks and look at my stamina bar and how little stamina it uses to do an attack. So to use up all my stamina, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I would have been able to get 6 if I hadn't hit the wall. So I mean, I've got the stamina bar of someone who's barely started the game, and I can do 6 attacks before it kind of runs out. Whereas if I was using another weapon, it might be like 3 attacks before my stamina ran out. So yeah, like, you can do a lot of, if you want to kind of unleash your full stamina, you can get a lot of hits in. Oi! What are you doing here? I just realised I have no Estus. That is very bad news. So I'm only coming here to grab an Estus shard, which is, I don't really need to do it, I guess, but probably make my life a little bit easier. Opening that shortcut because I'm going to need it in a minute to get out of here. This is the Estus shard. Jesus. Time to put that stamina to the test. It would help if I was aiming in the right direction. What, Sepultura still making new music, new songs. I didn't even know they were still going. That, by the way, is why I knew there was a possibility that might happen of me getting killed, which is exactly why I opened the shortcut first. So I'll show you now, like, the other side of the shortcut. So we just flick the switch that opened up a gate. And this is, we're back at Macduff's workshop now. And this is the gate that I just opened. So I'm just gonna go around here. This time I've actually got Estus and health. And I shall pick them off. Collecting some lovely souls that I don't massively need them. And I can finally get that Estus shard. And my souls back as well. Oh, and a large Titanite shard. I don't think I need any more of them actually. I think we're on to, which is why I stopped upgrading. I'll be stopping upgrading my weapon for a little while. The next upgrade I need is for I need Titanite chunks, which are not that easy to come by. Hello, Abkate. I've just realised your name's Ab Kebab. I've been saying your name weirdly the whole time. It's Ab Kebab. It's going good. We killed the old giant.
Here.
Killed the pursuer.
What else have we done? We've killed we killed the Rune Sentinels, we've killed the Dragon Rider, got ourselves a few Estus flasks. Right now I'm gonna go and kill have I got any more I can give it? Nope. Have I got a branch of yore? I have, thank God. Okay. Because I'm gonna go off now to the to fight the Scorpion Woman. You have seen Spider Woman, now meet Scorpion Woman. Hello Sans, how's it going, dude? But yeah, this let's face it, this I'm not gonna beat this game as fast as I beat one. Let's get that straight. So the first game took 4 hours. This is going to take more. I don't know, it could be 5, 6, 7, 8 now, I don't know, but it's going to be more than the first one. Unless I go on some absolute god run. You started Breath of the Wild again, didn't you? Fresh. Well, it is. Dark Souls 2 is the only one that I've got consistently lost in. Like, lost the first time I played it, and lost in future playthroughs as well, where it's just like, especially, I think it's because these forked roads here. Oh, bad. Look, get out the way, Froggo. There we go. See you later, lady. That's the shard in here. I'm about to get mauled, aren't I? By some blobs. Maybe I should stand with my sword at the ready. Yeah. Okay, well that's one down. Oh, they've gone away. Lovely. Yeah, nice little Estus shard. Next time we pop back to Majula, we'll cash that in. Oh, you've never. I'm guessing you've never played Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword is amazing. It's Breath of the Wild borrowed quite a few things from Skyward Sword as well, like the glider, the whole like stamina bar while you're climbing, all that kind of stuff was it was in Skyward Sword first. Yeah, so Dark Souls 2 is definitely the one that's got... I mean, obviously I should know the way around now, because I've kind of practiced a bit. Well, and looked things up and stuff. Hello, Morris. Yeah, I have completed Dark Souls 1. That took 4 hours and 6 minutes or something. So I'm like almost an hour and a half into this. So yeah, I'm not that far into this yet. Yeah, if one took 4 hours, I would be amazed if this one took less. So, and obviously I think, as someone rightly said, have I come to the right way? Oh, this will do. Oh, crap! Oh! Backstabbed by a ghost when I was casually browsing my inventory. Frozen pizza made, scouts on the laptop, Resi 2 remake on the TV. Luxury life. It sounds good. Have you platinumed? You must have platinumed Resi 2 remake by now, have you? Things you'll love to see. Scouts being backstabbed by a ghost. But yeah, it's annoying. I would have liked to have some more souls right now. Because I would have liked. I'm keeping my eye out this time to see if anyone's coming. Yeah, I would really like to have... I mean, I'll be able to buy one right now, but I'm going to have to come back here later, is basically. Because this guy sells... This guy has got the longest dialogue I have ever seen in any game. Makes the cutscene at Calm in Final Fantasy VII look short. Yeah, I would like to get some. He sells the kind of the resin that puts lightning power on your sword, and that's nice. So I would have liked to buy more than I could only afford to buy one, but I'll have to come back and buy more. Maybe I could come back and buy more with the souls that I get from the Scorpion Lady. Tell you what, Claudio is going to pop in later. He's going to pop in later thinking, oh yeah, I'll just, you know, come in and enjoy a nice bit of Dark Souls 2, and he'll have missed it all. We'll have beaten it in like 3 hours, and he won't have seen any of it. I hate the ghosts because you can't lock onto them. They're funny like that, ghosts. Oh, you've got to be quite accurate. That'll do. Haven't actually. I have 5 left to do in that hardcore. Hardcore for Claire and Leon, beating the game without healing. Bloody hell, beating the game without using the item box, and beating the game taking less than 1,400 steps. They really do make some sicko challenges, don't they, for the for Resident Evil. I mean, no, they're like, I managed to get a relatively painless a relatively painless platinum for Resident Evil 4, but some of them are just ridiculous. Some of the, you know, how many like playthroughs they want you to do. You got to do it with a knife only. Don't get hurt. Don't do this. You can't even pause it. Can't save it. Can't like. They're absolutely brutal. Hey, sorry, dude. I didn't see that. Oh, it was quiet. The notification was quiet. Sorry, man. Thank you so much for the donation, Morris. Ooh, that reminds me. God, I'm cursed. We just got our first Titanite chunk, by the way. We're gonna need a lot more of them if we want to upgrade our weapon. Thankfully, there are quite a few coming up. Not too far. Somewhere out of one of these windows. It's this window. Is it not this window? I think it is this window. There we go. There's a knight who's guarding a bone dust. Can I backstab you? Should we find out? Yes, we can! Cheers, Morris. Honestly, I can't believe that like how much we've raised so early. Almost $300. Like absolutely nuts. Sublime bone dust. So that's the equivalent to like a firekeeper soul or whatever. That's how you. Whoa! I didn't even see that gap. I just very luckily. Oh, a black. Was that a Black Knight halberd? I mean, I don't think it's as good as the Dark Souls 1 version, sadly. Okay, so we got that. Let's rock and roll and fight another boss. I don't know how to get back where I came from. I don't know where I am. Good chance of reaching that. Yes, it is. I don't know if you've seen Morris, but when we hit, well, I say when, it's a big target. I don't know if we're probably not going to. But if I hit $500, the big ponytail is getting chopped off live on stream. That's the incentive. Right, let's go kill. As I said, you've seen spider boobs. Now it's scorpion boobs. 14,000 steps. I mean, is that like a lot of steps, or I don't know how long the game is in steps. So, like, is that have you got to be pretty like precise with it? Right, we will have a right. That equip? Why did you not equip? There we go. Right, I think I'll whack this on before I go in there. Otherwise, get into all kinds of trouble. There she is. Lacking. I don't. Okay, there we go. Hello. So yeah, obviously I can do some pretty mean damage, especially with the lightning resonant, but she can also use some pretty mean damage. Crap. Whoa! She can definitely, like, 2 hits and she could kill me. So, you know, can't be too fruity. Oh dear. Oh dear, she's put her things in the ground. Whenever she puts her stinger in the ground, it's a great opportunity to... Oh god, oh god. When she goes underground, you have to get off the sand. Because she's going to pop up. Basically, she'll pop up, she'll go underground and she'll pop up from somewhere. You know, she's going to pop up above... Yeah! She's going to pop up and try and surprise you. But if you're in the sand, she can pop up from underneath you. Whereas if you're not on the sand, she can't. She can't go through rock. And that is a dead scorpion, lady. Mr. Raging Tension, what did you think of the car ride escape of Halo? Oh my god. I thought it was an excellent idea for a cool epic, you know, like action getaway, just like the, you know, just like the getaway in Metal Gear Solid and the getaway in Resident Evil 4 on the speedboat and all that. It was a cool idea. Only a combination of my inability and I'll take some of the blame. I'm happy to take some of the blame, but the game needs to take some too. Combination of my inability and the game's controls for the car made it a slightly less epic escape scene. I hate the bloody doors of Farrah's place. Never know where I'm going. Don't really know, to be fair. I can't imagine you can do much exploring. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to know how 14,000 steps measures up. Most people aren't, you know, counting along as they go, are they, or whatever. No. Basically, fix that. I was streaming Halo the other night, and it's the first time I'd ever played it, and yeah, so you know, I went in totally blind. I haven't even seen anyone else play it. And the other night, I think it was Wednesday, I finished it, and you know, the game was really good, but I severely struggled with the handling of the car at the end. Yeah, I just couldn't drive the Warthog. The ending's really cool, and I love the bit where you kind of, obviously, like, the ship was coming in to pick you up, and you know, you thought the cavalry's here to rescue you, and then it got taken out.
Is that a ship? Here to see, however.
We got another shard to give in. But no, if it had controlled fine, it'd be a great ending. And I gotta say, like, some of the problems were mine. You know, like, it wasn't all the game's fault. So we gotta burn that sublime bone dust, and that just makes our Estus a little bit stronger. Kinda like a what's it called? Firekeeper Soul in Dark Souls 1. Could have had more car practice, but every time you could have driven, you kept... Well, it's, you know, the ghost was nice. I kept getting in the ghost because the ghost was handling better. Actually, I'm gonna... Because I'm gonna have to put the toilet again. I'm down in liters of water here. Normally I don't stream for so long. I shall be back in 2 moments.
Right.
Let's rock and roll. We are at the Bright... What's it called? The Royal Army campsite, which is in like Bright Stove something. Now would normally see some horrible spiders down these parts, but we're luckily going to avoid them through one very simple trick. Get out the way! Oh no! I turned around to see if they got killed or not, and they did not. There is a boulder that comes down on them that I thought was going to finish them off. Didn't quite do it. I don't want these guys on my tail, so I'm going to have to take them out. Can't believe you called the Warthog a Jeep. You're going to have to hand in your Halo license, Mulvey. What were you thinking? Jesus. Still going. Ah! Do you know what? I don't need your souls, dudes. I don't need them. I'm out of here. Nice spy. Oh, come on. He interrupted me opening the door. Usually you're kind of like... Once you start opening the door, you're basically like immune to being interrupted. You're basically invincible for a few seconds. It's a good job I might not need much Estus in this next fight that's coming up. Because they've robbed it all off me. Yeah, as you can see, lovely little spiders on the entrance there. A sign of things to come. You can see them all dotted about the place. Now, if you came in here carrying a torch, or lit any of these torches, or opened that chest, you would be mauled by spiders. I, on the other hand, will not do any of those things. I'll be alright. Now, this is supposedly the easiest boss in the game. I actually don't agree. I mean, it's easy, don't get me wrong. But you can totally get caught in this boss fight, I reckon. Just because there's so many different, like... Oh, I'm not going to say it's really hard or anything. But there's like AoEs and shots getting fired through the air and stuff. And at this point, you usually don't have that much health. You can totally get caught off guard. God damn it, you can also just completely not aim at anyone and just waste your time and your stamina. Tried to do his AoE, didn't he? Not on my oh, see? See? That was a, you know, that was a, did a meaningful amount of damage to me there. One more of them and I'd be dead. I bet you didn't expect that, did you? I bet it was not expected that today was going to be the day I start trying to tell people that this boss is actually not that easy. I mean, he's not hard, he's not. But I'm just saying, it's possible that you could die. Don't be too embarrassed if you are. Still doing it again? Don't be too embarrassed if you die. As long as it's only once. He's doing his AoE again. I'm just trying to get rid of the big guy and then it's just these little... Bloody hell! Look at that! Nearly got killed by the little rats on the floor. Look at this. I mean, this boss is a glorified... Bloody hell. They get killed by the congregation? That's the one annoying thing about this weapon. It's quite hard to hit things that are low down with it. There we go. Most of the attacks go over them. Got a Titanite slab. That's going to come in very handy. Right. One of these. I can't remember. That's it. I was going to say one of these is a bonfire aesthetic. Basically, we are going to be doing... I'm going to explain it now. It's fine. Okay, so there's a doorway in the game that is essentially the... It's the doorway to... let's call it the big bad guy's castle. It's not. But there's a doorway to a big castle. And there are two ways to get that doorway to open. You can either collect 4 Lord Souls. You know, the souls of the 4 lords, just like you do in Dark Souls 1, Seath, and obviously the different lords. I'll get back. Oh, screw you. Right. I'm gonna have to go home. I need that thing. I think. What do I? I think I need 6 Titanite chunks. I think. And he's got one of them. But yeah. So you can there's 4 lords in this, just like there's 4 lords in Dark Souls 1, and just like there's 4 lords in Dark Souls 2. And so one way of opening the door is to get the 4 Lord Souls. Another way, see what I mean about it? Oh. Right, forget it. I got it. Okay, I'm gonna pop here. There's a couple of Titanite chunks and stuff I want to grab here. And once I've got that, I should be able to upgrade my weapon again. Ah, don't sell your clothes, Sans. Could you not, There's places to get rubies, isn't there, in Breath of the Wild? Okay, we've done that. That's 1 chunk. We got 1 chunk in... What was it? I can't remember what it was called now. The place where the Scorpion Woman lives. We got 1 there. I think we need 6. There's an Estus shard down here. Thanks for that. In the face. Kill you. Oh my god. Stop attacking me. That's another Estus shard. Lovely jubbly. So I can't remember what I think we're up to 2 right now, aren't we? 2 chunks. And then there are somewhere else. Get away! Oh god, I've been invaded. What are you doing? What the bloody hell has he just done? He was hot. Oh god. Oh god, we're in a world of trouble here. We are dead. How am I alive? I don't know. Let's just leave. Oh, another dead end. Oh no. Can you stop blocking the door, mate? Maybe? Thank you. Oh, oh no! 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 There goes 11,000. Well, it's not 11,000 souls gone, maybe. So I might get them back. Right. Oh yay! Scrabble Plays has just donated $10. Did I miss? I must have missed that. Scrabble, thank you. I know you from Twitter. How you doing? Oi oi! I'm gonna go this way. Oh damn it! It's I'm definitely lost the 11,000 souls. Definitely. Why? Hello. Right, okay, well, you know, every cloud and all that. The one upside to that is I don't need to worry about my souls anymore. You know, I don't need to worry about going to collect it. I'm trying to remember how to get to the other ones. I've never fallen in the quicksand, ever. I didn't know that that was what happened, that it was an instant death. Yoink. Okay, so this pile here is 3 chunks and a slab. Oh no! Ah! We made a good effort. To be fair, I didn't have any souls to lose anyway, so whatever. Go for it, Fixer. Did you answer, by the way, before earlier, Fixer, about what your favourite Dark Souls game was? Right. Let's see how many. I think I need 6 chunks. I don't know how many I've got. I've got a feeling I've only got 5. Yep, I've got 5. And the slab's going to get me to plus 10, but not if I haven't got enough chunks. Which is really annoying because you... Oh! Boom! Boom! There we go. The last chunk. Rock and roll. Right, let's go. Back to Majula. Oh, crap. I hope I've got like a boss soul or something I can cash in, because I've got all this stuff to level up my weapon, but I haven't got any souls to level it up. Oh yeah, we've got the soul of the scorpion lady. Off we go. Right. That gets us, I mean, that's crazy. We're only $8 off. We're only $8 away from 300 now. Absolutely amazing. Favourite's probably 1 or 3. 1 was my first and I adore it, and Dark Souls 3 is just a great playing game. Yeah, I mean, like, one of the things I have noticed, like, I enjoyed 3 more when I was having a little go of it the other day. I haven't completed it for ages, and like today I'm proper fearing how hard it's going to be. Hello, Claudio. Welcome back. We're just popping to the blacksmith to reinforce our weapon. We're going with a rapier. And it's... Oh, and it's beautiful. I think that is a fully upgraded rapier, which is... It is. Just pretty redonkulous at this stage. Oh, no. I've got no armor. I need some souls. I'm gonna have to go kill a couple of enemies. Where's there some enemies that are... Let's go to Hades. That'd be nice. I know, almost $300. Absolutely crazy, Claudio. I think, were you here when Stuart came in and dropped 50, like English pounds? Nuts. Yeah, I need a certain ring to get down. Like, there's a certain ring I need, and it's quite an expensive ring. Oh, bruh! I forgot that once you kill the boss of this area, these guys actually come to life. Yeah, so I just need like 1,300, and it's like just over 1,300 souls. And that'll give me enough. Honestly, I don't know if anyone remembers it. These guys are the source of, like, by a mile, the most rage-filled episode that I have ever done on the channel. I proper hated these guys. Like, honestly, I can't express how angry I felt. I mean, like, you know, some of the hitboxes, you know, just all kinds. They hit like, I don't know what. I mean, at the very beginning of the game, you can barely survive a hit from them. Bear in mind, this is the beauty of a blind playthrough. I didn't know about the Forest of the Old Giants. That's the place that you're supposed to go first. I didn't notice that pathway from Majula, so I didn't even know that place existed. All I knew was I saw this place and thought this was the first place to go, and I was just getting absolutely battered. And you know, like at that, as I say, it was the very start of the game, so I hadn't leveled up. I hadn't got an upgraded weapon. I had absolutely nothing, and I was taking those guys on, and I was just, oh, I just wanted.
Is that a ship?
I wanted to be done with the game. There's another shard to hand in to the lady. Haven't got any more, have I? Yeah, fix her with the facts there. It's actually not more flasks, it's just more liquid in the flask. Right, where are we going? So, here's where things are going to get... Oh, crap. I really could do with some... It's fine, no. I could do with some... What have I just done? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. The only reason I... Oh, bloody hell. The only reason I went and got those souls was so that I could buy a ring. And I've just come back and just autopiloted into... Right, fine. Looks like I'm going to have to go kill a dragon. I did that just so I could get some souls. To buy the ring. I came back and just autopiloted them and splashed them out. Splashed them all on levels. Very stupid. Right, can we keep these guys apart from each other? Would be nice. Jesus, they still do some pretty meaty damage at this stage of the game, to be honest. Oh, don't miss. No. Yeah, so this is the bit that's gonna get Claudio's come back just for the bit that's gonna get a bit sadly not. I used them all on I used them all a minute ago when I needed to pop some for something else, and I used it was to upgrade my weapons. This'll only take a minute. There's a dragon up here. Actually, now I think about it, the dragon's easy enough to fight, ish. However, he is less easy when I have 10 enemies on my tail. So, don't know if they're gonna... Oh, they have followed me. Yep, they followed me. Oh, wow. I think... Oh! I think the dragon just trampled on one of them. This is not like a dragon fight I've ever done before. Go on, burn him. Oh, he got me a bit as well, but... Oh, wow, they must be resistant to fire, because they're not... I did not do very much damage to them. Go on, do it! Oh. Oh, God. I just want to bloody kill the dragon, man. So... Oh! Get out of the way. I just want to kill the dragon so I can get some souls. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to see. No, none of that. Oh no. This is the curse of trying to rush things. Oh. It's fine. Played the first, not the second. Just announced. And oh, is that no more heroes? Okay, if I can kill a few more of these guys and oh, damn it. Kill a few more of these guys and then collect 6,000 souls that I dropped a minute ago. We might be rocking and rolling. Oh god, who? Well, there goes the 6,000 souls. The rapier can be a bit hit or miss, literally. It's a lot easier when I have time. You know, like if I can actually, you know, if I'm rolling around like a madman, then there's much more chance of me missing, basically, because it literally does the lock on quite often. Oh, quite often hits the way you're actually aiming. I've come to the wrong place. This ain't the place. Bloody hell, I hate this. Yeah, I did start quite early in US time. It was midday for me, Josh. The plan was, I thought I'll start. I'm gonna go get my soul somewhere else. Where's loads of enemies? I just want some goddamn souls, man. Right, I'm gonna go to this place. Just not even many, just enough to buy a ring, because I literally can't progress without this ring, you see? Like, it's not up for discussion. Like, I have to drop, I mean, I'll show you it in a second, but I have to basically drop down into a pit that's massive, and the only, like, massively tall, and the only way you can do that and survive is if you're wearing this, like, cat ring that kind of reduces fall damage, and it's really expensive. Well, it's not really expensive, but it's like, I suppose it is for a ring, I don't know. It's 13,000 souls. There we go. Getting terribly large amounts of souls from these guys, but maybe these are like these things on the floor. These could be like souls lost dead. Yep, there we go. That's a soul we can cash in. That's a soul. Ooh, a proud knight. That'll be worth a lot. Soul of a nameless soldier. That might even get us over the line. You never know. Whoa! I'm not kidding, you gotta watch out for those pigs. They don't mess around. Yeah. Look at how many souls you get for these guys. Hey, 420, that's not too shabby. I mean, it's still a lot. It's a lot of picks to get 13,000 souls at that kind of rate, but it's alright. I'm expecting to get a decent amount of souls from these kind of souls that I can pop. Come on. Get out. No! Ah. It takes so long to chug the Estus that you just know once you've started it, you're getting that. There we go. That's a warthog, Moldy. Complained earlier, but my god, the pollen. Yeah, I mean, I've been alright so far this year, but it does seem to vary from year to year for me. Well, for everyone. About like, Because I think it's to do with like what type of pollen it is, and different types of pollen come up at different times and whatever. Like, you know, I haven't been too bad so far. Oh, hello. What have we got in here? Oh, another large soul. Beautiful. How do I get in there? Ooh. I don't know if I've ever got in there before. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly it. No, you're right, Josh. They do only archive 12 hours, so I'm going to split it in the halfway point. Right, let's whack out these souls, and let's hope. Oh, okay, that's nice. 3,200. There's another 1,000. And there's another 3,000. Nice. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're pretty damn close. I reckon one little trip down the hill should do it. So yeah, that's the plan. So we're gonna we're 6 hours in now. I might have finished this by the time we get to 12 hours. I don't know though. I really don't. Ooh, that's a boulder on my head. Yeah, I might have finished it by then, I don't know. Hey, another soul to cash in. Now I can do this. And able to throw a boulder on top of those guys. Hey, I got a couple. 3 kills. Yeah, and so yeah, I might be on Dark Souls 3 by the time we get to 12 hours. I really don't know. I can't. Oh, what the hell? He's found himself in the floor. I thought his head's come off. Putting my money on another 4 or 5 hours, but as in to beat this, you mean? And what would that take me to? 11. Okay, so yeah, that'd just be like just short of the changeover. I mean, obviously, I can't change over like mid-boss battle, but there'll be opportunities all over the place to do it. And we are done. I am not gonna zoom back and then suddenly cash these in on levels by accident. Modular. It's another talking cat. 6 more hours of this game, really? I really don't know. I think. Do you think that's a lot, or are you saying that's a lot, Claudio? Or I mean, these are big. These are 50-hour games, man. Like, it's hard, you know. I will. Where are you? There they are. Look, talking cat.
Oh, undead, are we?
A very quiet talking cat.
And one without much time remaining.
That was close. I almost nearly stabbed the cat. If I'd have stabbed her, maybe she wouldn't even give me the stuff. I don't know. I'm glad we don't have to find out. Oh, wow. I have literally got to the soul the exact right amount. Yeah, so reduces damage. The silver cat ring reduces damage from falling. I think all the other ones are rubbish. No, that's fair. It's fair enough. But no, this is definitely longer, and 3 is definitely going to be longer. Just saying now. Not only because, you know, it's partially because of my ability, but it's also just, I'm pretty sure it is just a longer game. I don't know, the areas just seem longer. The bosses are dead. I don't care what anyone says. The bosses are harder. Right. Oh! So yeah, you've got to... I mean, this is exactly what the silver cat ring is for. You've got to work your way down these little planks. This is just a halfway point. This is not where we're stopping off. But I like to get it because it's kind of, you know, if I die the rest of the way down, then at least that kind of, I haven't got far to come back to try again. I've gone the wrong way. Where are you? But yeah, one thing I like about Dark Souls 2 compared to the rest is it just feels more like colourful. There's more kind of like, I think there's more like, you know, nice foresty areas and like there's just a bit more colour to the areas, I think. More variety. Ooh. Homeward Bone. Right, now the dilemma is... Well, it's not much of a dilemma. I do like cats. Can't... I tell you, I swear, you can't get these guys with the rapier. That is the major downside of the rapier. I could just get past you, please, sir. That'd be nice. Oh, no, 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 no! No! Oh, the beautiful invincibility of a chest. That was absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Walnut is cool. He will... Obviously, I won't be killing every single boss, damn it, in the game. But he is one I definitely will be killing. I mean, he's mandatory anyway. Like, I'd have no choice. Right, this is where some serious carnage. This game has iframes. It does for chests. That's all you're getting. I mean, it doesn't seem to have them for bloody doors, that's for sure. Like, in this way, it's definitely, I'm sure, well, I say it's definitely. I'm pretty sure it's not the same in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. Where the hell's the ladder? There we go. But it's usually that when you start opening a door, that's it. Like, you're invincible until that door gets opened. In this one, and the same for like a fog gate. In this one, you start opening a door, and they just smack you, and you just stop. The gutter. This is, if you haven't noticed just by looking at the place, this is Blight Town. It's just as horrible as Blight Town. It's full of poison, just like Blight Town, and wooden planks, and dangerous falls, and it's horrible. Yeah, Drangleic Castle's nice. Yeah, so I think, like, even if I was brilliant at Dark Souls 3, I think it's just a longer game anyway. So, thankfully, I do know the route. You know, obviously there's a route through here. Obviously there's a route to get through here, which normally you'd have to kind of figure out by looking around. I know the route, so it's a bit less painful to get through here. Right. Alright. Ready? Hey. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, come on. Oh, give a guy a break. Absolutely smashing me with poison. Yep, I mean, it is funny, like, Dark Souls they all follow a very kind of strict pattern. They do all have a poison swamp. They've all got certain... Get off me! They've all got certain things. They've all got, like, a really nice castle, like a, you know, a Drangleic castle or something similar. Yeah. The gut is a bummer. Yeah, it really is. Right, I'm gonna take these guys out. there is an item. I think there's something down here that I want. I mean, I'm pretty much done now for like upgrade materials. Don't really want to die now because I'm really much at the end of it. LOL. Does that mean Al's back, or has someone just randomly decided to use? No, he is back. Oh, hello. I wonder, wouldn't it be funny if, because I'm about 2 hours into the game now, wouldn't it be funny if in 2 hours I had overtaken Al? Because my next question was going to be, Al, where are you up to? Basically, am I further than you in Dark Souls 2 or not? A quick recap. Okay, so we're still in Dark Souls 2. You'll be glad to know. You haven't missed that much. Obviously, you can see him in the Black Gulch. I have killed, bosses-wise, I've killed... Oh, you're at the Iron Keep. Oh, nice. So I have killed the Old Giant, the Pursuer, the Ruined Sentinels, Scorpion Woman. Oh, Dragon Rider. I think that might be it. Oh, the choir. You know, the congregation or whatever. The one that's like a complete joke. And now we're about to face the Rotten. And he is, as the name suggests, quite rotten. Oh. But as is the standard. Oh crap. I was gonna say, as is the standard, we're just gonna run through the area, and the Hand of Doom says no. No, you're not. I hope you don't hate him too much, Al, because part of my strat is that I yeah, I hate this area. This area is absolutely horrific. Oh, for God's sake. I'm alive! Nope. I was alive, but the poison finished me off before I could even get up. Part of my strat is that I have to kill this guy 4 times. It won't take that long, honestly. I'm quite, you know... I don't struggle with him that much. But yeah, so I've got to kill him 4 times. Oh, you bugger off with the bloody poison. Right, here we go, here we go. No! I can't believe this. This never happens. I swear, things happen on stream that never happen in the red ever. You're supposed to just run through these puddles, nice and easy, dead easy. I keep getting stunned because there's all the statues. The statues spit poison, and if they hit you, it stuns you for a second, and that stun is enough time for a hand to grab me, kind of thing. So I need to not get stunned. That's the one. That's the one. And then I gotta go this way to use a friggin' branch of yore. Chug! Chug! Stop wakening him and chug! God, I just drank 4. That must have been overkill. I drank 4. 4 Estus. That was more. That was definitely more than I needed to drink. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Let's do it, woodland child gully. Oh! This is a very small arena.
Oh, he's left himself wide open.
You don't mess around with the rapier. Come on, leave yourself open, son. It's like PvP. It's the closest I'll ever get to PvP. Except I've got Estus and you haven't. And he's still gonna win anyway. Nah, that's just like an in-game NPC. No, you are thinking of the rotten, Al. Oh, okay, no, boom. I didn't think it had counted as me being here because I didn't think it. Okay, because I didn't get to rest at it properly because I was in the middle of a fight. I thought I saw a cat. Yeah, that's just AI. You always get bloody invaded down here. I mean, as if the bloody area wasn't bad enough anyway. Like it's like the most horrible area ever, and then they're like, let's throw in 2 invaders, not just one. When you run through there, you get invaded by 2 different people at the same time. Just to spice things up a bit. Now, it took me ages because obviously at the time I was busy concentrating on not dying. It took me ages to realise that this boss is basically just like an amalgamation of rotting corpses. He is just made up of corpses. Not very nice. But yeah, this guy shouldn't be too hard. Certainly not the first time or two. But basically, I think you know about this, Al, that you can use bonfire aesthetics to you can use a bonfire aesthetic to basically make the whole area like 1 NG plus higher. So like if right now this guy's NG, if I kill him and then use a bonfire aesthetic, I'll be fighting an NG plus version of him. If I then use another one, I'll be fighting an NG plus version, and so on. And I'm going to do that to defeat him 4 times. Because it gets me access to the castle, is the short answer. Huh? I'm feeling okay. But I'm definitely like conscious. I mean, I should probably take the headphones off when I get a chance, because like the headphones are perfectly comfortable-ish. But no, I mean, as headphones go, they're comfortable. But no headphones, I don't think, are comfortable enough to wear for 12 hours. Hey, who just... Anabalos, thank you so much for the donation. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you very much. You've taken us over the $300 mark. Amazing. That pony... As Al just said, the ponytail is coming off. Well, it should be. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We gotta get to 500 and then it gets the chop. So yeah, I've got to kill this guy a few times.
You have a... That is more than...
Because it gets me access to the castle that we're going to go to next. Like, essentially you're allowed to enter the castle that I'm trying to get into as long as your soul memory, which is a lot of people don't like soul memory. I'll explain it briefly. Player stats, that top right number there, which is 284,367. That's your soul memory. That is literally just every single soul that you've ever collected in the game. So it's irrelevant of whether you've lost your souls or not. It's every soul that you've collected. and that's how they do like the pairing up of people for co-op and invasions and all that. And so a lot of hardcore people hate it. Oh, I haven't done a sublime. Oh, I didn't know I had another one. I'll have to do that when I get home. No, you lose the souls. If you die, you lose the souls, but they'll always be on your soul memory, and that's exactly why people find it annoying. So it's like, you could have 2 people, they've both got 100,000 soul memory, and they'll get matched up together, but one of them is doing a soul level 1 run, and, you know, has literally never ever leveled up. Maybe they've just bought items or upgraded weapons or thrown them in a bin, whatever. And another person has spent the 100,000 souls on leveling up. But those two people get matched together because they've both got 100,000 soul memory, and that's what people don't like. So Dark Souls 2 is the only one that does it. It doesn't bother me because I don't play PvP and stuff, but I can see how it's annoying. So yeah, so the way the matchup system is, like PvP and invasions and stuff like in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, you can only be matched together with someone who's a similar level than you. Like, you could never, because it makes it fair. If you were like a level 25 character in Dark Souls 1 and you wanted to invade someone, they're not going to put you into someone with a level 200 character, because it's just stupid. So you'll always, if you're level 25, you'll get matched up with someone who's like somewhere between, say, 20 and 30. And that's, well, because there's always ways around it. Is the short answer, Claudio, is there's ways around it, like, you know, like when I did a soul level 1 run, I was a level 1 character, but I had like the best sword in the game, and blah blah blah. So you could be playing, you know, it could be like you're just a genuine first time player, you're level 20, and so you're pretty weak because you should be pretty weak at level 20. But then you'll get some other person who's level 20, but they're a pro, and they're level 20 with the best sword in the game, yada, you know. So there's always going to be people who cheat the system a bit, and like, they stay low level, but they are really powerful. But generally speaking, you know, the way that the matchup happens in Dark Souls 1 and 3 is based on what level you are, and that's kind of, I guess, the fairest way they can do it. Whereas in 2, it's based on how many souls you've collected in the entire game. So, you know, it doesn't take into account that you might have spent them all at the shop buying like resins and whatever. So you're not actually that strong with a character. You know, so do you know what I mean? So it can the soul memory can be misleading in terms of how strong you are. And yeah. I'm Anna. I used my actual name for the donation. Hope you get to your goal. Watching. Ah, thank you, Anna. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, and thank you for just watching. So yeah, so and obviously each time, like, these souls that you cash in, they're not part of your soul memory until you cash them in. But so, you know, as soon as the souls pass into your possession, that's it. Then they've been counted as like you've had them, and like I could lose all my souls and the game wouldn't take it into account. You know, like say you had 500,000 souls, but you lost them all in Dark Souls 1, then you've lost them. You know, that's fine. You won't get partnered up with someone who's like super OP. Whereas in this, you could lose all your souls, and it's like tough luck. You're still going to get partnered up with someone who didn't lose all their souls. Oh. Everyone's got some dinner on the go. Pretty sure it's going to be something simple, or at least for me. Because, you know, something that I can eat without, like, you know, a knife and fork, I guess. Just got lunch. It's 6:30 for us. And this, by the way, is why I need to get those bonfire aesthetics. I'd say 6:30 is probably on the later side of when we, like maybe 5:30, 6 is probably the norm. But I always think, like, I think it's a having kids versus not having kids thing. I know. When you put it like that, Al, it's scary. Wow. Oh God. grabbed and crushed and chucked into a pile of fire. But yeah, I always think it's like, I think when you've got kids, you tend to have dinner at like, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock or whatever. But when you have, I know like my brothers and other people who haven't got kids, I hear them talking about having dinner at like, 9 o'clock at night. I'm like, God, 9 o'clock at night? 10 or 11? Jesus. I mean, is that because you work late or? No. Well, so yeah, I've only got to kill this guy 2 more times. And as you've seen, oh Jesus, that was some funky hitbox. Hit me from like the other side of the planet. Maybe I haven't got my adaptability up yet. The adaptability is what affects your iframes or lack of them. Oh, come on! He maybe grazed me with his elbow. Oh, okay, so it is just a pure preference thing. I mean, do you stay up quite late though? Like, I assume you're not going to eat at 10 o'clock. You're not going to eat at 11 o'clock and then go to bed at 11:30. Right? I don't know, maybe. Is there anything I can take in here that would make my life nicer? No. See, this is exactly why I should have. I wanted some of those. Well, this, not this exact fight is the reason why. I wanted some pine resin, some of the lightning stuff. Oi oi! Always tip if you do ever decide to play another Dark Souls game, Claudio. The best tip I could ever give, and there are very rare occasions when it's not true. But always roll into the attack. Like when he's swinging his arm from the right hand side, from my point of view, I will always swing to the right. And if he's swinging from what is the left, I'll swing to the left. It just gives you the like. Oh no! It's always without a doubt, it is always the AoEs that get me. No matter what the boss fight, it's always the AoEs. Because I'm just too greedy. I'm up there in his face, giving him my full stamina bar, and oh, he's so close, so close. I can smell the wind. There we go. It's not very healthy, the method's better. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, suppose if you're going to bed at 1 AM, it's not that bad. You just don't want to eat, like... You just don't want to be eating, like, an hour before bed or whatever, do you? Right, I am going to make a brief stop off at the pine resin salesman. Yeah, the hitboxes in this game. Oh, I'm going to take them off for a second. Just to breathe. I just realised I mean, I don't know if honestly, to be honest, I didn't set this up, did I? It was Emma that set it up. I don't know if it's set up so that the jar, you know, the donations jar, I don't know if it's set up so that the jar will be full at $500 or what. I don't know what the deal is, but it does look like, judging by how many donations we've had so far and how, you know, how full the jar looks, kind of thing, it does look like
farewell.
It does look like it will probably be. Hey, vertical bots! Thank you for the donation, dude. it does look like it'll be full up around the 500 mark. I don't know if that's random luck or genius from Anna. There is only one way to know. By the way, if anyone's new, fill that jar. If anyone's new around here, you can become a member and you get a different kind of coin in the jar when you like if for someone who becomes a member, it's I believe it's a different kind of coin. Right, let's level up this mother. Is there any point in going past 40? A little bit, but not right now. I'll get my that out of do I want more vitality? I mean, equipment load, there's something to be said for it. Like, if only because you know, like some of them are some of them are gold, some of them are silver. I think you get like, you know, I think it's a different.
Call
members
me out.
Yeah. The members wouldn't count in terms of like the donation, because I guess nothing's actually been donated. Also get you also get a snazzy channel sound effect, and if there was ever a stream to I forgot to burn that bone dust again. If there was ever a stream where you wanted to be able to do a cool stream emoji, then the one with Solaire is the one. Right, we're rocking and rolling. Equipment. We'll whack on the pine resin that I just bought. Well, we will do when we get to the fog gate. So now we're effectively fighting this guy now on like NG plus something, whatever. I think if it's not, it's an honest mistake rather than a lie. I broke my code. I didn't roll towards. Hey, thank you. I mean, I don't know about the. What are you questioning about the different colours? Are you questioning that different amounts give a different colour? I don't know about that. But oh, filthy scoundrel! He killed me with one swift fist. Thank you for the. Either way, whatever happens here, Claudio, thank you for the donation. Ah, there you go. If you sub or become a member, a Scouse Mouse head goes in the jar. There you go. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, Moldy's asked. I might have been about to explain it earlier and then just stopped or something, or maybe I don't know. Have you managed to raise enough? Ah, thank you, Vertical Bot. Oh yeah, Jason from Facebook. I know you. How's it going, man? Thank you for the donation, man. Yeah, so the whole soul memory thing is there's basically two ways of progressing in this game. In terms of how you know, the end game is when you head towards a castle, and entry into that castle. There are two ways to gain entry into that castle. Oh, that was close. Oh, I broke the code. Swung the wrong way. Oh, this is the best attack he does, by the way. When he vomits, it gives you a chance to get like. Oh no, that's the worst attack. When he vomits, it gives you a good chance to get like a good 5-6 hits in. Wait. Dodgy. Oh god, the worst one again. You're a scumbag, mate. Cheap. cheap tactics because he knows it's the only way you can win. Yeah, so there are two ways to get entry into this castle, basically. One of them is to kill the 4 lords. I forget what their names are. One of them's the Rotten. One of them's the Old Iron King. One of them is a spider, who is basically like the boss of the area where I just was before with the spiders. I can't remember what the 4th one is. So you can either kill those 4 lords, and that gets you entry into the castle, or you can have a soul memory of a million. And so if I kill him a few times, I get a soul memory of a million, basically. That's it. Yeah. I mean, doing the lords is very much the standard way of doing it. Like, very much. He's asking if a donation from a member is different. Oh, is a different colour in the jar? No, yeah, emzee's covered it. Values are 1 are brown, above 5 is silver, above 10 is gold. Ah. Hello, mate. How's it going, dude? How's it going? We're doing good. We have beaten. I'm mad to even say this, but I'll be back on the stream in the morning. Poor Scouse. No worries, I'll see you later, man. Have a good night. Are you out for the night, by the way? Friday night? It is Friday, isn't it? Have a good night, anyway. Yeah, it's going good, mate. So we beat Dark Souls 1 in just over 4 hours. And we're a couple of hours, we're 2 or 3 hours into Dark Souls 2 now. If only I could remember what game I was playing. Equipment. Why am I not quite at a million? That's pretty annoying. It's alright, I'll just go kill a boss.
Bearer of the seek souls.
I mean, I think if I'm honest, at might, that's probably... Oh, jeez.
As it has so many others.
Emma, like a ninja. I'll show you the food in a sec. Yeah, I think it's quite unlikely, to be honest, that I beat it much faster than 24 hours, mate. But if I do, I'm gonna I'm certainly gonna do some DLC. I think that would be the way to proceed. Okay, those last 2 levels did nothing, so we'll just have that. And then we'll have a bit more of that. Sneak in some Bloodborne. Oh god. Well, maybe we can have a maybe we can have a vote, seeing as you guys are the ones who are, you know, you guys are the ones who are providing all the donations. We can have a little vote. Because obviously I've got my PS4 plugged in. I'm playing one of them. I don't mind. We can either play... I can't play Dark Souls 1 DLC, annoyingly. The Sinner. The Sinner is the other, is the 4th Lord. Where can I go that's gonna get me... How many souls do I need? God, I need 50,000. Alright, fine. Let's go kill her. Alright, let's go kill her. I can't believe I haven't got enough souls. I don't understand that. Yeah, that would be tricky. The Dark Souls 3 one. Because the setup. I am going to... I'm going to kill a boss that I very much did not plan to kill. Woo! Bet you didn't expect to see zip wires in Dark Souls. Oh yeah, are we safe? Well, I think we're pretty safe. I don't know how it looks under the lighting, but the pizza looks really weird under the lighting. It looks different in. A little popcorn chicken and pizza. It's perfect because it means I can, you know, I can eat it without too much disruption from the game. You know, like little popcorn chicken. Don't tell me you don't know what popcorn chicken is, Claudio. Or are you just asking, is it popcorn chicken? Have you never seen this in, like, KFC or whatever? I think it's literally called popcorn chicken in KFC. Ah! Have we killed them all? I think we killed them all. Nuggets. I mean, I guess they are little. They're little ball-shaped nuggets. That's what they are, yeah. Yeah, chicken bites. Welcome back, by the way, Whiskey. We're taking. This is this character is named Whiskey in honor of Whiskey and his donation. I don't know who's getting the credit for Dark Souls 3. Undecided at this moment. Right. Hopefully this should... Ah! The last thing I want to do is fall to my doom. Somewhere around here is a fog gate. There it is. Anyone who doesn't like spiders, look away now. It's a big mama. We should have a food stream. I've watched those, US versus UK food. Yeah, it is crazy the difference. Can safely half without dying. What's a double down? 2 chicken patties in between cheese, bacon and barbecue sauce. Oh god, here we go. Yep. I need to smack it in the face, literally. It is the only weak point. And I believe, I could be wrong, I think it has a face at both ends. I think. It does. The Dukes.
Dark dear Freya.
This would normally be harder, depending, you know, if you did it earlier in the game. I've left it quite late, I guess, to do this one. Oh, whoa! It's not that easy. Why did that not heal? I must not have got the heal off in time. Oh, go away! Bloody spiders, man. Stupid minions. That laser beam ain't good. Man. Just let me kill you. I just want your souls. You understand? Right, let's kill a few of these. Ah! Man, these little critters. They put up a serious... Well, what they do is put up a serious level of annoyance. Right, there we go. I don't see... It's one of these things where I'm not even sure if it's worth killing them. I'll give it a go. I'm not even sure if these are the kind of... Sometimes you get these things where... Oh no! We've been webbed! We have been webbed! Okay, we're out of the web. Yeah, one of these things where it's like infinitely spawning enemies, and then it's like there really is no point in helping follow them. I don't know if that's the case with these. does look like there's just one left. Okay. It's pretty much the first time in the whole game I've used a life gem, to be honest. They're really good, because the big positive over, you know, of life gems over Estus is they're so much faster to use. Die! Die! Jesus. There we go. How many souls are we going to get? We need about 50,000. Oh, 50,000. That is exactly what I wanted. Examine. They're back. Right, let's get out of here. 80% of my TV watching this Food Network. Scouse mukbang coming soon. Oh, Iron Chef. I remember Iron Chef. I used to love I don't watch a lot of cooking telly, but I do remember as a kid really liking Ken Hom's Hot Wok. Right, that will boost my physical defense. Nah, whatever. Well, that's what that's. Ken Hom's Hot Wok. The blacker the wok, the better the cook. Right, we'll finally burn this sublime bone dust. Finally. Oh, what it is crazy, as Al said earlier. It's like, you know, I think to myself, oh, I've been streaming ages, and then I realise I'm coming to like the 7-hour mark. I've got to do that 3 times over, and then a bit more. What's that guy? What's that guy as well? I think the guy's really annoying. But whatever. Diners Drive. Oh, it's called something like Diners, Drive-ins, and somethings. Someone tell me, you know what I mean. It's 3 words beginning with D. It's like Diners, Drive-ins, and Guy Fieri. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. Have I gone to the wrong... I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? This is not... Yeah, produce the symbol of the king. I don't have the symbol of the king. I have to go and get the symbol of the king somewhere else. See, that is one thing about Dark Souls 2. Some people would say it's a good thing. Some people would say it's a bad thing. It is very non-linear. It is very easy to get lost, not know where to go next. How can you dislike Guy? He's the mayor of Flavor Town. He's got his kid in it on his. He's got his kid in it as well now, hasn't he? Doesn't his kid get involved in it? And he's clearly like taught his kid to talk exactly the same way as him. I've gone the wrong way again. What have I gone this way for? Didn't work the first time, it's not going to work the next time. This way. Hair straight out of 2001! Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he's like the devil. I've got nothing against him. Like, he's just a bit annoying on telly. So, the Shrine of Winter. Now, this would be where you access one of the DLCs through that little snake podium, and there's 3 of those snake podiums dotted around the world, and that's how you access. I think there's 3 different DLCs for Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 1 I think has only got one DLC, and I think 2 and I think Dark Souls 2 and 3 have both got 3 each. I think someone else will know. He officiates gay weddings a lot. All right. Oh, what a strange fact. Oh, we're in the dark and the rain now. Heading towards a castle. Right. Drangleic Castle, look at that. What a view. I mean, we'll get nicer views than this in Dark Souls 3. What are you doing here, Emerald Herald? I better stop him before he... Gotta stop him before it goes all wrong. Yeah, she does explain why she's here. I mean, I suppose if you're into the lore, probably care. Whoops. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Whoop. Stabby, stabby. Whoa. Stab, stab. Ah. Stab, stab. Now we have to just wait about 3 years for the doors to open. See these little golems that are like, the golems are like sat over a little pot or like a lever. You have to kill an enemy near one of those, and then the soul of the enemy goes into the, you know, it floats. It might happen now. Oh no, I think it's already done. The soul of the enemy floats into the golem and powers the golem to turn the lever. It's, I mean, at that point, you kind of, it's not really like that big of a deal because it just kind of happens by accident. Like, even if you didn't know that was the case, it'll just happen anyway. But later in this castle, there's a point where you have to, like, you basically have to encourage an enemy to die near to one of those, and it's very annoying. Is that plate? Yeah, gotta give it a nice name. Oh, come on, mate. Pull it together. Get out. Better be no one else trailing me. Right. I'll take the nuts. We're at the King's Gate. There, you've probably realised by now, Claudio, that this game is quite similar to die! Die! There we go. Quite similar to Dark Souls 1. You know, if you didn't like Dark Souls 1, you probably didn't bother with this, I would say. Three, on the other hand, is a whole different kettle of fish. Even more hateable. What's the hate? What you hating for, Claudio? Look at the lovely scenery, the rain. Enjoy the moment. I mean, how far? We're about 3 hours into this now. I mean, if we could get, oh, we're never gonna. I was gonna say if we could beat this in an hour, then that means we'll have taken 4 hours on each one. There's no way I'm beating this in an hour. I don't think. It would take something. I think it would take something pretty special for me to beat this in an hour. Again, this is a bit of a silly boss. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. But earlier on we fought the Dragon Rider. Now we're gonna fight 2 Dragon Riders. But of course they are as strong as the first Dragon Rider. And I'm not. They're as strong as they ever were. And I'm as, 10 times that strength. Although, I mean, I suppose the added difficulty is there's 2 of them. But it's not terribly hard. In fact, the other guy is actually even weaker. Look at how much I hit. Like, the top health bar, the guy at the top health bar right now, I've only hit him once.
You're gonna much. Oh, Jesus.
Oh! I stopped after 1 hit. Usually I spam the attack button. I stopped after one hit because I was sure that it was going to be enough to kill him, and it wasn't. So quiet. Do you think this one's harder? I wouldn't say that. I'd say, I don't know. Maybe it's hard for me to say because I know it. I know them so well. Ooh. I forgot to rest there, which means A, I haven't got a save point, and B, I didn't get my Estus back. First time round, I definitely thought this was the harder of 1 and 2. I mean, okay, maybe it's 1's harder first. No, 2's harder first time, but this kind of like Final Fantasy VIII. This is probably a bit easier to like break. So like once you know what you're doing, I definitely think this is easier. If you don't know what you're doing, it's not easier. Ghosts in the wall. Yeah, so this is the situation. If it's like Final Fantasy VIII, it's a hard sell for me. See, this guy, I need him to be activated. I need the guy to wake up to turn that thing for me. And the only way you can do that is by killing an enemy near him. So you have to run in here, tempt an enemy out, and kill him near to this. Which I think is a bit silly. God damn it! But, apparently, like, this is one of the changes that they made in the whole, like... Because this is, like, Scholar of the First Sin. This is, like, the remastered version. They added a lot more enemies in this version. So he's awake now, and he's going to turn that little thing for us. Like a gentleman. Very nice. Yeah, they did make Scholar of the First Sin harder. There's a lot more, like... as they would say, gank squads. There's a lot more kind of sneaky enemies hidden around corners, gangs of enemies designed to kind of like catch you off guard. Mean little tricks like that are kind of, they know they're going to catch you out. That, my friend, is some kind of ghost horse, which also is a reused boss. Like, he's an optional boss that you can fight earlier, and then they just use them again as an enemy. There's a lot of reused things in Dark Souls 2, which again is one of people's complaints. I don't think it's that big a deal. And we're back in the room. Just resting to get my stuff up. And then, so that guy, remember I said that guy spun the lever? The whole point of spinning the lever was it makes this lift work. And now this is the longest lift in the world. Lever. I would never... I think the option is lever or lever. No one's saying liver. I can say liver is an organ in your body. Lever or lever are switches, handles that you pull. And a liver is something in an organ. Cheers. There is a lady in there. Not only is she captured, but she's captured behind a door with a strange zombie upside down chained to it. That is just, even by Dark Souls standards, what is that going on? What cruel monster has done that to him? Hang on a minute. Are you just... You're talking about two different words, right? Liver? Are you saying I say lever or lever? I'd say it's a lever, like he pulled the lever. Right, I'm gonna pop home and play it safe, cash in the souls. Lots of people think Squall is moody, but he was almost exactly me as a teenager. Which, to be fair, may well have meant moody. We got the soul of Spidey. Soul of the Dragon Riders. Flower and flower. Well, quite often they're homophones. As in, you know, they sound exactly the same, but they're spelled differently, like there, and there. In my opinion, flower as in stuff that you use for bacon, and flower, things that grow in the garden, are pronounced exactly the same way. I don't know if that's... it's certainly how I do it. I don't know if it's the way it should be done. Well, yeah, big responsibility for a young idiot. Did you tell girls to go talk to walls? That's a good question, Fixer. So, the reason we went up the lift was to get the key that was in the chest, which opens the King's Passage. We got some cool boss fights coming up. Remember, it is essential that we complete this game quickly, because I'm gonna get mauled in Dark Souls 3. Get in there. It's the Looking Glass Knight. Oh no! Okay, didn't get a chance to. This guy has a very interesting mechanic. He might not be around long enough for us to find it out. So I'll tell you. So basically, he can summon enemies from his shield. He like slams down his shield and then summons enemies from it. Now, half the time, it depends whether you're playing online or not. You can summon enemies, like kind of NPC attackers kind of thing. Ooh. Oh, I was going for the kill so fast. Did it too fast. Look at his scary face, by the way. How far are you reckon in this game? Half? Nice shield. 75%, I'd say. I mean, we're not gonna... I don't think we'd beat it by the 8-hour mark, but I don't think we'll be that far behind. But again, yeah, it depends on deaths. We've probably got something like maybe 5 or 6 bosses left. Maybe 6 or 7. No! It's worth it. It's worth it to take the hit. To get the lightning on. Yeah, so he can summon people. If you're playing in online mode, you can summon real players into the arena. You know, I played it offline when I first played it, but for obvious reasons, if he summons, you know, a player who's into the fight, you're in serious trouble. Because, you know, you're trying to fight a boss as well as basically compete at PvP. It is pretty harsh. But it makes for an interesting, you know, mechanic. Because that's basically what one of the bosses did in Demon Souls. He has got a cool shield. Nice and smacking it. Obviously I do less damage when I smack him in the shield and not in the body. Oh, he's doing it, he's putting it down. Get him! When he puts his shield down, like, it kind of projects light, I guess. I don't know. It makes something appear out of the front of his shield. I don't know who's nicer to girls, to be honest. Squall, who tells them to talk to walls, or Zidane, who's like, might need a restraining order. Oh god, no, actually no, there is quite a few bosses left, isn't there? And there's a really horrible area coming up. I think this is it. Called the Shrine of Amana. Absolutely horrible area. Horrible when you're doing it at regular speed. Even more horrible when you're trying to do it quickly. Yep, full so. That one is too nice. What's this? Oh, there's some nice... It's quite quiet. But there's a load of like gales around this area who just sit there and sing, Claudio. And just about hear it. Oh, there you go. Yes, he's already onto it. What is this chanting? Yeah, there's a bunch of girls who are basically like locked in cages, pretty much, around this place. Singing. Zidane is too grabby. He is a bit grabby. There we go. Oh, let me light the bonfire, boys. These are absolutely monstrous, these guys. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is probably one of the few areas. It is a nightmare fixer. It's one of the few areas where I might have to actually not try and play it like a speedrun. If I run through this area, I will get killed. It's just set. So you basically got these mages dotted all over the place who fire spells that have unbelievable levels of homing ability. Like, you know, there's been bits in other games and other areas or whatever where enemies have like homing spells. The homing spells in this they don't miss. Oh no, drink up! There we go. Yeah, and they're just dotted around everywhere, and you're in like shallow water, which means because you're in shallow water, you can't like run as fast and stuff. So you inevitably end up getting hit more than you would if you were just on nice solid ground. So I need to kind of slowly pick them off. And look, whenever there's always they like hunt in packs. Ah. Yeah, they're always in pairs. So if you kind of, you know, if you finish dodging one and then another one's firing at you. Look, there we go, they're everywhere. Stabby, stabby. So what are we doing in this game? Well, she said, you know the Emerald Herald near the start of the game? She said something like, seek the souls of the lords. And that was enough. That was enough to make our dude go off on the, you know, the journey of a lifetime. She said, this random woman said, seek the souls of the lords. And so we did. But no, like, we're as in all Dark Souls, we are looking for, yeah, it's the same premise as Dark Souls 1. We're looking for 4 lords, and then we're going to have a word with basically the boss of the 4 lords. You know, the boss of the 4 lords in 1 was Gwyn. In this game, it'll be someone else. Picking them off slowly. Clinical. Like a sniper. 3 endings? Yeah, this one's got at least 2 endings. I think 3. Dark Souls has definitely got 3 endings. I know because you have to get them both. Or sorry, you have to get all 3 for the platinum. That, my friend, was a backstab. No! Alright. Okay. Just need to get rid of these. If I can just... Jesus, they... Honestly, there aren't many enemies that hit as hard as these guys, like regular enemies that hit as hard as these guys. They're absolutely nuts. Oh, why did I roll? I'm not going to get through it. I made it through! Oh no! That's not the way I want to go. Yeah, that is part of the lore that the cycle just repeats. It's like the end of Dark Souls 1. You have the option. Do you want to repeat the cycle, or do you want to put an end to it forever? And I think the canon answer is that you repeat the cycle, I think. Because 3 continues from 1, and the cycle is obviously being repeated. So... I'm sure no one will mind. I mean, I think Claudio is the only one who doesn't know the game anyway. I'm sure you won't mind me saying this, Claudio, but as a nice, cool twist. So do you know what I was just saying about how in 1 you have the choice about whether you continue the cycle or not? And the canon answer is that you do continue the cycle. And then in 3, the end of game boss in 3 is you in 1. How cool is that? So the final boss in 3 is you from 1. Hello, Tico. Well, it's called the Soul of Cinder. It's not going to copy your character name across. You know, you could have called your character Boobs or whatever. Right. Time for a very ugly boss now. Come on. No. Whoa. Whoa. Bloody hell. It's relentless, this game. That's another thing they did in Scholar of the First Sin. They upped the there's one of the girls who sings. I mean, she's seen better days, granted. They're not, I don't think they're well treated. Let's whack on a bit of electrical power. I don't even know if he's particularly weak to it, but it all helps. Open your face. Can't hurt him because his face is not exposed. Oh yeah, I hate this area, and I'm not a big fan of this boss, to be honest. It's just a, oh wow! It's a full swipe. Oh, it's actually a collection of everyone who lit the fire, not just you. Oh, okay, and that explains why. Because the final boss of 3 can be, and you know, he mixes it up. Oh, abort! Abort! Oh crap! Ah! I think we made it out in time. We did. That orange smoke kills your armor. Just destroys every, you know, it's like armor damaging or whatever. It destroys your weapons, your armor, your rings very quickly. You need to get through it. Yeah, so that's why the boss of Dark Souls 3, they can be like a pyro player, and they can be a sorcerer, I think, and they can be like a dex player, or they're like a heavy sword user, and he kind of switches between them all. So I guess that kind of, I guess it's basically saying, no matter which type, you know, no matter which build you went for in Dark Souls 1, it kind of could be you. Ah! He's stabbed in the back. Now he changes mid-battle. He mixes it up mid-battle there. I'm gonna go grab it. It's only, I mean, I don't really need the souls anymore, because I've pretty much got as high a level as I'll ever need, but it's very hard to ever say no to 50,000 souls on it. Oh, what? Did I not? I must not have cast my lightning thing. It's not... My sword is not being very lightningy. You done? Yeah, it's not the hardest boss in the world, to be honest. It's just it can be a bit a pain, and also he's capable of just like one-shotting you. But if you're patient, you'll be all right. Yeah, I mean he's definitely a creepy design, Molly. Oh, here we go. I think Dark Souls 2 is the only Dark Souls that really made me rage. Yeah, I mean, well, I raged a lot at 3. In fact, to be fair, I raged a lot of them all. For different reasons. Like, I raged a lot at 1, but I think that was just because it was my first ever Souls game, so it was like, I was total noob. So that was why I raged at 1. 2 I raged a lot at because it was just really hard. Or it felt like it the first time round. And 3 I raged a lot at because I genuinely believe it is really hard, and I still think it is. Why? I was going to ask you guys to make predictions of what the time on the clock will be when we beat this game, but it seems unfair given that half of you don't really know the game that well. But all the same, I'd say we're about 80% of the way through now. If you want to make a guess from there, we're about 80% of the way through. I'd say about 4 more bosses. We're just gonna pop home, cash in these souls. Do you see what I mean, though? You know, none of the games are like perfect. They've all got slight little. I'm gonna be here for 24 hours, Lord Zed. I'm going all day. You can see in the top right corner we've been going for 7.5 hours, so we've got another, whatever, 15, 14, something like that. I bet 8 hours, 15 minutes. Yeah, about 4 more bosses. I think so. I think it is. Obviously, you know, some are harder than others and all that.
Bearer until...
Right. Vitality, maybe? We could have some health. I mean, but... Oh, it still adds an extra 20. Yeah, okay. We'll take some health. Yeah, no worries, Lord Zed. I said 12 hours before, so you were clearly off the first time. Well, it's going to take you 4 hours each. If it does, I genuinely think, I mean, I could be wrong. If it does, I still don't think that Dark Souls 3 is like in the bag, definitely gonna be completed well before time. Like, I struggle with Dark Souls 3 so much. Like, not you know, not at the start. I'll be fine at the start, but we'll get later on, and I'll get up to a couple of the bosses that I struggle with, and I will be in serious trouble. This is a big giant dude holding 2 great shields. Who's about to smack me in the face with one of them? You need to basically like trigger him to get out the way, because he's completely blocking the path to progress. Get off me! NG plus on all games again. That's it. Yeah. If I can do them all on NG in 12 hours, NG plus on in another 12. But now we'll do some DLC, or I don't know. I don't think you can beat Dark. I doubt. I mean, I might be able to, but honestly I wouldn't like bet my life on it. I mean, there's not a lot of things I bet my life on. You know, I guess if you said, you know, can you beat Cuphead in 5 hours? I'd go, yeah, definitely. No problem. I'm not sure for sure that I could do it. Like, because I know for a fact there are multiple bosses. I accidentally rung one of the bells, which summons beasties. The only reason I say this, and it could go either way, but I know there's a couple of bosses in Dark Souls 3 that could, like, you know, they're kind of like, they might take me 5 minutes, they might take me an hour, they might take 2 hours. You know, and it's just like, if I'm in the zone, or I get unlucky, or I don't get unlucky, or, you know, like, some of the bosses in Dark Souls 3 are bloody... I don't know, I mean, you've played it before, Moldy. I don't know how good your memory is. That Boreal of the Valley Dancer of the Boreal Valley, Pontiff Sylvain, or whatever his name is. The end of game boss, like the end of game boss in 3, I think is by far the hardest end of game boss in any Dark Souls game. Not even close. And actually, the tutorial boss in Dark Souls 3 is harder than any oh! Even the tutorial boss is harder in 3 than in any of the other games, I think. Just flicking the lever. It's just basically a shortcut in case I happen to die on this boss, which is very possible. So this is like, the guy we're fighting now is basically like the king's bodyguard. His name is Velstad. Drop the golden pine resin out. Enjoy the moment. Brr. He's just chilling, protecting the king. He's a big boy. Oops. He's got a hell of a bat on him. Oh, come on, mate. There goes bloody half my Estus. I haven't landed a hit on him yet. I mean, he will go like a lot of bosses because we've got a strong weapon and whatever. You know, it won't be too hard to get him down. I'll just obviously need to not get hit too much. Yeah, so, I mean, this is what's so beastly about the rapier, though. Like, there's pretty much no other weapon I can think of where you can just go, like, attack, 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 and you just, like, I can do 4 or 5 attacks, no problem, and still have enough stamina left to kind of, to regen it, to roll away or whatever. He's buffed himself now. Capable of doing some juicy magic attacks. But we ain't gonna give him the chance. Good night, Felstead, the Royal Aegis. Oh yeah, 100%. It is just lack of practice. I've played Dark Souls 3 less than the rest. This is King Vendrick. He's not gonna hurt me right now. Don't ask me why he's looking a bit skinny. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Fixer seems to know the law. What's the deal with why Vendrick looks basically like a hollow? Right, so now I have... Now I just picked up the King's Ring. Do you remember there was a door a while ago? See, this is the thing. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost in Dark Souls 2. Especially if you haven't played it. Like, you play it for a bit, and then you haven't played it for a bit, and you leave it, and you come back, and whatever. It's a lot less linear than the other ones. I picked up the King's Ring from Skeleton Vendrick, who was just chilling out. And... if you remember a while ago, we got to a door that said, like, you know, it said something like, you know, show the king's emblem or something, and I didn't have it. Whoa! And I said, I've gone the wrong way. This is it. I'll take any regular Dark Souls 3 boss, except Soul of Cinder, over Capra. I mean, Capra's pretty annoying, yeah. I'm probably going to get a bit battered. My prediction is Dark Souls 3. I'll like, you know, maybe an hour in or whatever, I'll have sorted myself out. But I reckon it's going to start badly. Just because it plays so differently to this. Like, it's kind of like if you played loads of Dark Souls 1, and then you're like, oh, well, I've played loads of Dark Souls, so now I'm going to be good at Bloodborne. And then you turn Bloodborne on, and you try and play it in a similar way, you're going to get absolutely battered. And it will work the other way around. If you were amazing at Bloodborne and then tried to play Dark Souls 1, it works the same way. The skills don't completely translate. What are you? Crimson Water? Don't even know what that is. No. Hey! New subscriber! Katrina-san! Hello! How's it going? Welcome to the channel. Why does this not... Oh, okay. I was going to say, why does this not open? It's because you got to pull the dragon's tongue. This ain't no regular door. But yeah, so I think like if I it's just gonna take a bit of getting used to Dark Souls 3, especially after I've played, you know, because Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 play very similar to each other. Sneaky little you get proper if you try to run up to these doors, you will get absolutely mauled if you stand to the side. There we go. Everyone loves a dragon fight, right? That's where we're going. And lightning is super effective against dragons. It is even more effective if your attacks land on them, I find. It's usually a good strat. Oh, he's off. No, he's... Oh, no, no, no! That's not what you want to see. Oh, neither's that. Lovely jubbly. Oh, God, how far back am I now from the... I don't even know what the last bonfire rest of that was. We are very close to 50 likes. If there's anyone here who hasn't left a like yet, we might be able to get to 50. I think there's a 50-50 chance that Claudio hasn't left one yet. Oh, yeah, I'm only kidding you. Just that you always say that you forget. Right, let's rock and roll. Let's kill some dragons. Sound of the feet from the floor. What, cats? Can you hear my cats or something? Thankfully it was it's a nice short area. I think like Dark Souls 3 as well, if you like stuff that's kind of like, I don't know, cinematic and whatever. I'm not saying it's like The Last of Us or anything, but I think oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not saying it's like The Last of Us or anything, but if you know, I just feel like in a good way, the fights are a lot more like epic, a lot of them. So, you know, some of the boss fights are really like, you know, they just feel like epic boss fights, and they oh, I didn't realize I had to pull this again. Right, let's do better this time. I mean, this is quite an easy boss. I think I've miscounted how many bosses were left, by the way. Because there's this dragon, and then... Oh god, I forgot. So he's already smashed the wall. So. Oh, no, 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 no! These do insane amounts of damage, as you can probably guess from the size of them. Right, whack a gold pine resin on. We're running low on them, to be honest. I might have to go buy a few more. You're in for the long run. That's what I like to see, Titan. Stabby, stabby. Oh, I'm going to grab my souls again. Don't massively need them. I've got more levels than I can shake a stick at, but... Alright, stay under them. What I don't want is fire on me. Halfway done. No, no. No! Okay, fine. Yeah, you can also go to the walls, which is a bad idea. It's bad because he spews fire all over the floor, and it's bad because he's on the wall. So unless you happen to have a bow, like a bow and arrow, or you're a mage or whatever, he's basically untouchable. Oh. Come on, come back down, boy. Whoa. Yeah, there's a really nice area coming up next, actually, for this game. Very, like, you know, closest you'll get to sunlight in a Dark Souls game. Farewell, Guardian Dragon. Wasn't much of a Guardian, was he? Rubbish. Hello, Kev. How's it going, man? Nearly 8 hours in. I mean, I've got to say, I know it's probably going to get worse. Taking the views, guys. Taking the view, guys. Look at that. I know it's going to get worse, but no, not jinxing anything. I'm just going to say, I know that it's going to get worse, but 8 hours in, I feel, you know, fine. I mean, this is twice as long as I would normally stream, and I feel good. I mean, to be fair, I usually stream at 10 o'clock at night, so I know it's crazy, Titan. We are very close. If we get, I don't know if you know, Kev, if we get to 500, you can see it. Hang on, you can see it on the front of my face. That's how long my hair is. If we get to $500, we will. We're going to be chopping off my hair on stream, chopping off the ponytail. Yeah, it's a fundraiser. That's why I'm going for 24 hours, Kev. It's a fundraising stream, and so far, everyone has chipped in massively. It's like nuts. Yeah. All right, maybe. We'll see. Okay, let's play it safe and cash in the souls. I mean, there was talk, Titan, of there was talk of going bald for 1,000. I don't know. If you've got some ideas, let me know. We'll, you know, we can run with it. Ooh, yeah. Emma had this really great idea, because obviously in the new house, obviously we're trying to redecorate this house and make it ready to be lived in. And there will be a little room for like an office. That was Al's idea. Yeah, no worries, Titan. I know. You know, obviously you're young, aren't you? So you know. You haven't got money when you're a kid. Might have to set up a PayPal. Do it, Kev. But yeah, So we had this, obviously, yeah, we're going to do this little guy. We're going to have, like, you know, the place is going to have, like, a little office going on. I'm bold, do it. And we thought it might be cool because, you know, so when that happens, we will be dropping, I think we'll be dropping the green screen. So instead of, like, me blending in with just blending in against the overlay kind of thing, instead of that, we'd, is that the one? I think that's the one. Woo! Taking in the sights. It is the one. You'll like this when we cross the bridge and it's like, whoa, it's swaying. Whoa. Don't look down! Sorry if anyone's scared of heights. I mean, I am, but not in a game. But yeah, like, so yeah, we'll have to. And so instead of there being like a green screen and you can't see what's behind me, instead we would have like a, you know, just like a cool backdrop. You know, like shells behind me showing off, like, you know, stuff. I don't know, stuff like the Mario Kart thing we have, and you know, just showing off cool game stuff. And we thought about doing something where maybe, like, I don't know, every single person who donates, you know, I don't know, $50 over the course of the stream gets their name on a plaque or something like that. You know, like, you know, there'd be like a cool picture in the backdrop of the streams to say, like, you know, thank you to these people who, you know, supported this bit. Something like that. Yeah, like a donator gallery, yeah. And it would be, you know, it would be kind of forever in the background of the streams in like a proper, like, framed picture. Green face paint has been requested before for the purposes of, and Emma's many a time had the idea, because if you get green face paint on a green screen, suddenly you've just a pair of floating eyes and a mouth. Give me the thing, give me the thing. He's given me the heart. That's all I want. You have to come and basically talk to this dragon to get the Ashen Mist heart. Yep, I mean, it's literally here. You're probably not even going to see it. I'm going to hold it up right now, but there's a green screen, so... yeah, of course. Yeah, I can assure you, this is not a tub of black paint. This is a tub of green face paint. Obviously, there's a green screen, so it doesn't appear that way. Well, that's, funnily enough, that's what we used to actually do, Moldy. This was like, it must be like 2, maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, probably more like 3 than 2 actually, because I think you've been around for about 2 years. It was ages ago. That we used to do. That was what we used to do with all the members, you know, so you can be a baby mouse, well, actually, back then, YouTube didn't even have different levels. You just had to be, it was like $4.99 and that was it. There was no options. Now, on our channel, you can be like, you can be a baby mouse for $1.99. $4.99 is like what used to be the regular, and then I think it's $8.99. yeah, that could backfire. And yeah, so we used to do it that basically if you were a member of the channel, once every month we'd do like a thing where you could have like a $20 gift card of your choice. So like, I think Hyper won a couple actually. You know, Hyper Fun. You know, it might be like, whoa, like a $20 eShop voucher or a $20 Steam voucher or 20, you know, whatever. It was $20 of like gaming gift card kind of thing. And yeah, that's what we used to do ages ago. And then like, but at that point, it was really small. So I was like, I was basically putting like 100% of the kind of member money into the like it was. I was putting like 100% of the member money into paying for the gift card each month. But yeah, that we used to do something like, I mean, we could, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know, maybe you could have like, if we hit, I don't know, we'll have to, I still have to talk with them, and maybe it could be like, you know, if we hit 500, then everyone who, you know, or some amount, everyone who has donated at least $20 goes into a draw or something. We'd have to do some kind of minimum, because otherwise you get like a billion people. Well, yeah, I was gonna say a billion people donating $1 each. If a billion people want to donate $1 each, go ahead. But you know what I mean. Right, back to Majula to cash in the souls. Oh yeah, it was against the rules actually. Apparently YouTube said you're not allowed to have any kind of, you're not allowed to have like a lottery related to one of your like membership perks.
Bearer of...
Oh no, I totally agree, Claudio. I know you're not trying to order this, but no, like, we, the reason we haven't, obviously we were doing regular renovations videos, and then we stopped because progress has just not really happened much, and therefore it's very hard to do a video to say that nothing's happened. But yeah, we will like, for a start we had to get this asbestos survey, and until we get the results of the asbestos survey, we're not allowed to do anything to it. You know, we can't like rip walls down because the walls might have asbestos in them, and all that kind of thing. But we have got someone lined up to do the new windows, because the windows are like terrible. I mean, the windows were fitted 60 years ago. That, you know, they are single glazing steel window frames, terrible energy efficiency, you know, terribly cold. I think it's a disgrace, Kev. I honestly, I can't believe it. Like, I've never, like, I don't think I've ever been so annoyed that a manager left us. Which is weird. Like, I was annoyed when Moyes left, because I thought I'd have been happy to keep Moyes forever. Well, not, you know what I mean. Like, I definitely would have been happy for him to stay. But at least with Moyes, I don't know. I felt like when he got the offer of the Man U job, it was like, you know, fair enough. You've got to let him go. You know, not many people are going to get the offer of managing Man U. So I kind of didn't feel too bad towards him, even though I would have liked him to stay. But I honestly, I can't believe can't believe that potential. Like, what a disgrace. This is the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender, as you can quite clearly read. Another double boss. They love a good double boss. Defender of, surprise, surprise, the throne. We are... Ooh! We are poked, is what we are. You have to, there's an interesting mechanic with these two. You have to kill them quite close to each other, time-wise. Otherwise, whichever one you didn't kill will go and revive the other one. And it's very annoying. You spent all that time killing a boss. And then, oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. Get out. Oh, I just about killed her in time. Otherwise, she'd have revived him and that's bam, he's back to life. About 5 minutes, to be honest, of this game. There's only about 5 minutes left. If I can do it well, 3 minutes. Basically, I'm walking into the final boss. This is the final boss. She's a bit of a locker. This is the final boss, Claudio. So, I don't know. It could be 5 minutes. It could be half an hour. Gonna have to do DLC and Bloodborne at this rate. Yes, this is the Gwyn. Either that or Jack Skeleton from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Now be one with the dark. I hate this boss. They basically cast... I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to do it because... if you get here, like this from the Throne Watchers... No! 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 I knew that I was gonna be dead before I get hit by that before I had a chance to get out of the way of it. Yeah, if you get here straight after the Throne Watchers, then obviously you're kind of doing the fight with Undead. You're doing the fight with like however many Estus less than what you used on the previous boss. You know what I mean? Nishandra. Yeah, that's her name. So now I can just go back in and fight her and not have to fight the Throne Watcher and the Throne Defender, and I'll have full Estus and full health and all that good stuff. I suppose I might as well use a human effigy. Give myself full health for the final boss. If I'm not going to use it now, when am I going to use it? Don't need any more homeward bones. Yeah, so yeah, how long is left of this game is however long it takes me to kill her. Which, you know, she's not the easiest boss in the world. She's not the hardest either. But she curses you. So your health is your maximum health. Like, okay. In Dark Souls 2, the way that curse works is it basically... It gives the effect... It puts the effect on you as though you've died. And obviously, you know, in this game, when you die, you... Have I got any interesting rings I could put on? I don't need one to collect more souls, that's for sure. No, I've got none. I mean, if I was playing the game properly, I'd probably have 25 rings by now. Use your elixirs. But seriously, I mean, this is the time to bring out your big guns. I mean, all jokes aside, actually. I have got some, like, I think they're called Dragon Charms. Yeah. They pretty much restore your full health. So the Divine Blessings... I'm going to equip them all, just in case I run out of healing supplies. Yeah, I think with the Watcher and the Defender, I think if you go for the guy, I think it's a guy and a girl. I think if you go for the guy and get him out quick, then it's a lot easier. Right. Smash a bit of that on. Hello, Nishandra! Yeah, so she casts Curse on you, and Curse in this has the effect of basically what would happen if you were killed. So, and when you get killed in this, your max HP goes down, doesn't it? So, the result of her doing... Oh, crap! Oh. So, 1, your max HP is going down, and 2, I don't quite know what it is that she does. It might be the effect of the curse or whatever, but your HP, it's like you're poisoned. You're poisoned for the whole fight, basically. Your HP, even if you're not getting hurt, is constantly going down, which is very annoying because, like, you can have, like, you know, in a lot of fights you might have just like you've just about managed to survive. You've got a slither of health left, and then you kind of like you back away to safety and heal up a bit. In this, you haven't got the time. If you make it out with a slither of health, you're probably going to die from the poison before you even get, like I did there, before you even get a chance to heal. So you really need to keep your health topped up. And just like Dark Souls 1, but not quite as bad, they have continued the theme of a pointlessly long journey to the final boss. Do we really need this? Is this building the anticipation? I don't know what it's doing. It's being annoying is what it is. Is there any need for this length of walk? I'm pretty happy, yeah. You've returned once more, Ace. How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm pretty happy, eh? Al? It's going well. You don't know Dark Souls 3? Neither does Al. Right. Run in. Funnily enough, we obviously were not facing that, the person I'm about to talk about today, but there is actually another final boss after her, technically, but you have to get like a special ending. It's almost like Bloodborne, actually. Oh, crap. Crap. That scream and the glow around her was the AoE building up. If I get hit by her AoE, it's over. See what I mean about my health, by the way? Even though she hasn't laid a finger on me, I'm getting close to being dead. So you've gotta, like, even if you're doing it dodging absolutely perfectly, you've gotta take a minute every so often to go and heal, because you're just constantly getting hurt. Boom! Oh! I went for it. I saw her doing the AoE, and I didn't know if it was gonna. I didn't think I could get away in time, so I thought, screw it, I'm just gonna keep attacking and hope. And then I did. I got the final blow, but I thought that her AoE was gonna kill me. And the way it works in Dark Souls, if you die at the same time as the boss, you lose. It doesn't, it doesn't count as a win. Oh. This is a perfect time to chill for a bit, by the way, because this game has an annoyingly... We can just chat for a minute. It has the curse of all games. Forced credits. You cannot skip the credits. It's a disgrace. The giants. So basically, just like Dark Souls 1, we have taken over the throne. We've come in... Well, I mean...
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse.
It's very quiet, isn't it?
Once the fire is linked, souls
Why have they made the
will
voice
flourish
so
anew,
quiet?
and all of this will play out again.
Oh, that's true,
It is
Claudio.
your choice
Yeah, I guess we don't need to watch the credits, do we?
Or renounce this.
Yeah, we're doing well, Whiskey. We're doing well. Hardest game left, though. Hardest game. I can't stress it enough. The third one is going to be considerably harder than the first two. I know these two very well. I've played them both a lot. I've platinumed 1 and 2. I have not even come close to platinum 3. I haven't even finished the DLC of 3 ever because I literally gave up. It was so hard. Look at that. In my robes. Taking over the stone throne. I'm gonna need to use them while I... There I am. Locked away in the stone igloo. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah, so you know, we're really not. You are very much not a good guy in these games. I mean, you're not a bad guy. You're just a, I guess, I don't know. You're just a nothing. Like, you know, we're not fighting for good here. We've basically, there was a queen running the show, and we've just walked in and killed her and went, we're in charge now. But you know, the person we've killed is a bad guy, so it's not, I mean, but we're just taking over as the next bad guy in line kind of thing. Right. Enjoy some beautiful music. The one Skauska. Oh, nice. Cheers, Fixer. 8 hours, 10 minutes. That is an average. Bang on. But actually, I did the first one in like 4 hours, 5 minutes. And if 8 hours, 10 means I've done the second one in pretty minute, give or take like 1 minute. I have completed 1 and 2 in exactly the same time. That pattern ends there, by the way. There's no way that Dark Souls 3 is getting done in 4 hours. Right, dudes. Once again, I'm going to, because I'm drinking excessive amounts of liquid. 4 hours, 5 minutes for DS3. Let's go. Honestly, if I do Dark Souls 3 in 4 hours, 5 minutes, I want a medal. Right, guys, I'm going to swap the discs, pop to the toilets, because I'm drinking stupid amounts of water. I'll be back in 2 secs. Hello, how's it going? We are back. Right, we got some guesses going on. Moldy's guess is not serious. Oh, cheers, Kev. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. This progress is insane. I mean, I've got to say, it is quite good. I'm quite happy with myself, but it's all going to go downhill now, so hold back. By the way, next person to donate, unless it's Claudio, if no one donates, it's going to be Claudio. Next person to donate is going to get their name as the character in Dark Souls 3. Bit of a madness, but still. Dark Souls 3 will be 10 hours. Al's going for 8. 8 or 9 for Moldy. We shall see. We shall see. Okay, let's go. Like, what I mean is, you're the last person to donate, Claudio. So, if no one else has donated by the time I get to the character creation screen, it's you, because I can see right there, latest donation, Claudio. Claudio does want to be, he did want the next character to be a woman. It's your time to shine. 8 to 10. Okay, well, I don't want to be a woman. But I want the playable character to be a woman. Oh, I swear this is... They really need to fix the sound levels a bit. I think this is true of all games, to be honest. I think... I don't want to be like that guy who thinks I know how to do it better than everyone else. But... the sound levels in most games are proper whack. Should I ask?
It is called Lothric.
It's called Lothric, Claudio.
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
To hear this, I have to double the volume pretty much, and then if I double the volume, I'll be deafened by the sound of me swinging my sword.
Venturing north,
It's so off.
the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
I find myself all the time, when I'm playing games, like all the time I find myself like, oh, this bit's too loud, this bit's too quiet. Like, I'm sat there with the TV remote in my hand, constantly like changing the volume. Right. Oh, changing the... What's it going to be then, Claudio? Do you want to be... We can have a female. I'll tell you what, actually... Seeing as the last donation was Claudio, Claudio gets to pick, but he doesn't want it to be called Claudio, but he does want it to be female. So we will call what's it? It was a famous. It was a famous, shout out a famous game. Call it Scouse. Fine. That famous gaming female protagonist, Scouse. Young. See, look, Claudio. She's female, and then she's male. Look at the difference in the character. It's so wild. And this is why I'm not really bothered about the character creation. I can flick between male and female here, and you wouldn't even be able to tell me which one's which. It is madness. Right, what do we want? We want a warrior, I think. I'll take warrior. Burial gift. I can't remember now. Black Firebombs, that's it. Aloy, Lord Zed. Give it an old voice. There you go. Orange? Bit greenish? No eyes? Proper green. Let's go green. She's gonna look green anyway by the time we've died a few times. Whatever, standard. Screw it, let's go. That's more time than we've ever spent to the character creation. There we go. We've already we've ruined the world record for the. We're never gonna get the world record now for Dark Souls. I am gonna just post on the Twitters and actually probably Discord that we're still going. Cemetery of Ash. Wait for the little treat you're gonna get now, Claudio. And Al, because Al's never seen this either. Anyone who's... Obviously, if you've seen the game before, then it's less of a thing. I'm just telling everyone in Discord that we are still going. Right. Bam. We'll get rid of you. Get to Jedbog's back. Let's rock and roll. Our character's called Scouse. She is a woman. Good luck, Scouse. Let's do this. Back. The pain of being back to, you know, being, as I mistakenly said earlier, a weirdo. But you know what I mean? The pain of being back to square one. I've reached the heights twice now. Started as a noob in Dark Souls 1 and became a titan. Now I'm in Dark Souls, and then I went to Dark Souls 2 and became an absolute beast. And now I'm back to being, you know, one-shotted for fun. Okay, what are we gonna do? We got the black bomb, the black fire bombs. They're gonna be very useful. I'll show you why in a moment. This, as I said, is the hardest. I can't remember how to jump in this one. If it's the analog stick or okay, it's the analog stick. They change it between different Dark Souls games. Some of them it's the analog stick to jump, and some of them it's like double tap and circle. And I always forget which is which. Yeah, hardest tutorial boss of any of them. Like Asylum Demon is dead easy. Like, I mean, obviously he's not when you've never played a Dark Souls game before, but when you have, he's easy. This is hard. Like, for a newcomer, this is really hard. Like, I reckon if this was your very first Souls game, I reckon a very high percentage of people gave up before they even beat him. Hello, Paul. How's it going? And Penry, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are 8, you can see in the top right corner. It's a 24-hour stream. We're 8 hours 24 in, and we've just finished Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I do like a good early boss. Don't mess around. Just get stuck straight in. He doesn't mind that we're just stopping and having a chat. Hello. Get a good look at him. I think he's I think the last Plagus have come over from Resident Evil 4 and taken over. At 12 hours you'll need... Yeah, at 12 hours I'll need to start a new stream. Alright, no worries. I'll see you in a few hours, Claudio. If you're not lucky, or if you're not... I don't know what the phrase is. Whatever. You never know. When you come back, we might be playing something else. Because I've beat this so fast. Right, here we go. Pull the sword out of him. It's a big sword. And slip around the back. And I don't think you can hurt him right from the off. Okay. He's not particularly, like... super hard or whatever, but he's capable of... He's fast. And I think that's the theme for Dark Souls 3. And the theme that I struggle with, is that he's fast. Right, this is where I switch it up to black fire bombs. I'm not bothered. I hate this phase, I'm not going to lie. The amount of practice I've had of this game, and I still hate this phase. I still struggle with it. So I just go, screw it. That's why I picked the black fire bombs as the starter item. Because I just, it makes the second phase of that nice and easy. He's very weak to fire. That was nice and easy. But yeah, like I reckon if you took my fire bombs away from me there, I reckon I'd die to him at least once. At least. Yeah, no, that that change of phase is not nice. Right, we've got a few, as always, at the beginning of the game. We've got a few collectibles to go grab. Oh no, I just realised Claudio's gonna miss. He's gonna miss the big reveal. Because if you're looking, Al's here, right? Al's still here. Because Al's never seen this before. And we are in Firelink Shrine! Good times! We've come full circle. We started here in Dark Souls 1. And we're back.
To the bonfire,
and yet again, we have a lady.
I am a firekeeper.
A blind lady, no less.
I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them.
I forgot to pick a cool screen name. $25, man. That is a very cool screen name. Thank you much. Thank you very much. I don't know who you are. I don't know if you're a regular or someone on Facebook, or if you're just brand new here, but either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, strange name, person.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. All the firekeepers are women. It's a thing, isn't it? Like, in 1, you don't have like a woman that you go to level up or anything. Obviously, you've still got the main firekeeper. That is that username trying to fit on the screen is not happening. So in this, there's a few twists in this. You might see I've got a regular looking Estus and a blue Estus. The blue one is basically like magic Estus.
Well,
you have magic points in this, unlike any other
as a humble smith,
Souls game, and
weapons.
you must top them up with your magic Estus.
Let me.
However, I will not be using the magic Estus. So you can choose how you want to distribute them. You can have 3 and 1, 4 and none, 2 of each, whatever. I'll be going all health, obviously. Hey, wow, Penry, man. That's amazing. Jesus. Wow, we are like $1 away from $400. That is insane, Penry. Thank you so much, man. Everyone is super generous. I will not kill this Henry, I promise. There's a few things I need to buy. No killing Henry, I promise. Not this time. Not in this lifetime. Thank you, Penry, and thank you, cool scream name. I guess I best get the scissors ready. We are $1 away from 4. That's, oh man, honestly I can't believe how generous you guys are. It's unreal. Right, we want 1 prism stone. I want the dagger. I want the large leather shield. It will become clear why. I think that's it, and then the rest I can just use the level up.
Ashen prick them up to love. Very well, then Tut Hick.
Right, who's the first boss? I can't even remember who the first boss is. Bloody hell, who's the first boss? Oh, well, the second boss. You know what I mean. I know who it is. Let's go health. Who doesn't like health?
Farewell, Ashen.
Farewell, Ashen One. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, I'll be needing. It will definitely be scissors ready. Emma needs to get the scissors ready. Really. Yeah, so surprise, surprise. Oh, there you go. She's already on it. Surprise, surprise. There are 4 lords. There's 1 throne right in front of me. Another one there, 2, 3, and 4. And a big daddy. That's never been done in a Dark Souls game before. But now, there's, you know the deal. There's 4 lords. We're going to hunt them down. Kill them. And then kill the big daddy. Yeah, I am. I am going to be knackered, but it is, you know, it is for a good cause. Right. This is a bit annoying. It should be fine. It should be fine, but this... Oh, hang on. What have I got here? Soul of a deserted corpse. It's just a cheeky little way of getting on top of the roof here. I should just be able to jump up. But I'm just crap at jumping, basically. Yes, you are not going to see me much in the Discord spot. I mean, I'm trying to think what time, because obviously we're all on different time zones. So I started this. Bloody hell! This usually takes me like 1 go. I started this at like 12, like midday my time, and it's 8:30 at night now. Obviously I'll be going till midday tomorrow. Do you know what the funny thing is? The thing I'm most kind of worried about. I'm not worried about, but like, the thing I'm like most think likely to happen is, oh my god, this is not the way it's supposed to go. This is not even a hard thing to do. Yeah, so, is that, like, I have a thing ever since I started YouTube, and it's not, like, I don't know why. Yep, this is it. 15 hours of stroking a tree. Oh my god. I cannot believe this. I've literally never failed so many times at this. Ever. If you combine them all. Told you Dark Souls 3 was going to be the end of me. But yeah, like, ever since I started YouTube, for some reason, I've just had this thing. You know, I do it in videos, and I do it in... fatigue setting in. I know, fatigue setting in. I can't even jump up, like, a 2-foot ledge. Oh my god, what is going on? Right, okay. Refresh. Hardest boss in the series. Still going strong, Lucas. Still going strong. We've just started Dark Souls 3. You might think that I would be further because I started about 20 minutes ago. But I've been fighting with a tree trunk. It's actually very easy, Fixer. I'm just making it. Yeah, sorry, Emma. Yeah, so I was saying that it's a weird thing that ever since I started YouTube, and I don't know why, because no one ever like. It's not like It's not like anyone ever told me to do it, or you know, I don't know where. Like, but basically, I've just always kind of ever since I started doing videos and streams, I just have this thing of talking non-stop, like, because I feel like I'm supposed to. So like when I'm I guess it's become a talent in a way. Debatable whether it's a useful one. But I have an ability to kind of I can play the most mundane game or whatever, or I can play anything, and I will somehow manage to find something to say almost non-stop. For like, you know, I stream regularly, and I can stream for 4 hours and pretty much never shut up for 4 hours. However, 24 hours is quite a lot longer than 4 hours. And you know, quite often when I get to the end of a 4 hour stream, I'm like, you know, my throat's a bit like gone. Oh my god. Never mind, my throat's gone, my head's gone. This is ridiculous. And then you sure this? Oh, it works really easily. It's not even hard. I don't know what. I've proper. My head's gone. It definitely works, Fixer. I've been like, you know, I've had little like trial playthroughs of this, not to the point of completion. Just because I haven't had time. Like, to be honest, we only decided that we were going to do this 24-hour stream quite last minute. I haven't had time to practice all the games, so I ended up from doing college radio. Dead air's the worst thing you could... Exactly. Yeah, that's what that's the thing. I've always been told, you know, I guess from radio. Well, I've always heard from radio, like, oh, you know, dead air's really bad. I'm gonna unequip everything in the hope that maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm just not jumping far enough because of that or something. But yeah, I was always doing, you know, dead air. You know, dead air in radio is a crime. And so maybe that's what I've got in my head. Whereas I guess it's, you know, I suppose it's a bit different on YouTube, because on YouTube at least you've got something to look at. On radio, if they go quiet on radio, you're just like, it's just silent. You gotta leave the ground on your jump when you're on the tree. Yeah, I think you're right. Yes, it's absolutely essential, Moldy. Sadly, it is like essential. Well, I mean, arguably I could pay a lot of souls to do it, but I'd have to do it a lot later in the game, and it would cause all kind. I mean, I don't know what is wrong with me. Right. Usually I'll stay up till about 3 AM, so I'll be gone in about 2.5 hours. Back about 4 hours after that. Alright, no worries. Oh! Thought I had it there. Just go along the house. Just start. Oh, you just started the new Ghost of Tsushima run. Quality game. One of the very few games that I've platinumed. 16 hours of this. Buckle in. I'm proper like so annoyed with myself. I don't know what is going on here. Like, I've done this over and over again with no issues before. Hello, David. No, this is not meant to be fun. Well, not this bit. Oh my god. I mean, I could potentially do this a little bit later, but I can't, like, if I don't do it now, I'm going to have to come back and do it in half an hour or something. So, part of me thinks just stick with it. I'm not going up the ramp. It's going to be rad when you make it. It's going to be really good when I make it and then fall off. I swear, it's like it's not working anymore. You're supposed to, like, going up the tree is supposed to offer some height. Hello, Dr. Ship. This is the best one. Anything to avoid fighting some bosses, Moldy. I know, it is crazy, Dr. Ship. The item is, well, there's an Estus shard up there, which is quite nice, but I could live without. Oh! See, that was pretty much it. There is 2 twinkling titanites up there, which are... I mean, there's literally like a handful of those in the whole game. And I hate that I'm having to do this, but I need them for my... I'm going to be using a weapon that uses Twinkle and Titanite, and hey! And that was much acceleration. We've done it. Oh my god. Now just don't fall off the rafters, for God's sake. Because if I fall off the rafters, I'm going to have to do it again. Right. There we go. Inventory. Okay, so the Prism Stone is so you can come up here basically and trade items with... I can't remember what the name is now. Scraggly the Crow or something. You can trade items with the Crow. And so you put one item down and you get another one in return. A large leather shield gives you a Twinkle and Titanite, and a Prism Stone gives you a Twinkle and Titanite. And they are essential. Right, that's it. We've beat the game. Let's go home. I can put my clothes back on now. Thank God for that. Oh my God, what a fiasco that was. We're not going to be getting any speedrun world records tonight, I'm afraid. We can actually play the game. The crow's named Snuggly. You've never done this? No, I mean it's very much not the norm, Moldy. It's a bit cheeky, and to be honest, it's only something that's even useful for a particular like weapon that's really good. Well, I say a particular weapon that's really good. It's not even that the weapon's really good. It's just that certain weapons have like a... Certain weapons... Yeah, exactly. That's why I've allotted so much time for this for the jump. Now that I've got it done in just 20 minutes, we might be able to cut the stream short. Oh, hello. Trigger little member. Yeah, we can crack on and actually play the game now, which should be a nice change. Where the hell is the... Might as well grab some stuff. Do you know what? Seeing as we just grabbed that homeward bone, and I don't know where I'm going to get home, I'm just going to use it. Thanks, Drew. Welcome to the stream, dude. How's it going? We are 8 hours 45 minutes in, and I've already beaten Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, which is like, in my head, way ahead of schedule. Yeah, it's way ahead of my what I thought the schedule would be. Taking us some time. We did just lose 20 minutes of my life trying to jump up a tree, but we can actually play the game now. But yeah, we beat Dark Souls 1, we beat Dark Souls 2. They took 4 hours each. This one is going to take... my prediction is at least double that. It's quite a bit longer. Quite a lot harder. But it's all good. You plan for 8 hours per game. Well, I mean, obviously, 8 hours per game was like, 24 divided by 3. But I always thought to myself, I mean, I never thought I was going to do any of them in 4 hours. I thought like 5 or 6 would be optimistic. And even then, I only thought 5 or 6 for number 1 because I played it so much. But yeah, like I always thought I basically need to make up some time on 1 and probably 2 to allow for the fact that I'm gonna get battered on 3. No, I think like if anything, if this is like David, I'd say it's like famous for being fair. Maybe brutal, but like, you know, like generally, if you, they always say, for the most part, if you die in this game, it's because you've done something wrong. Like, it's rare that you die because of bad luck or whatever. Like, if you die, it's because you did something wrong. It's like, you know, it is like a true test in, you know, learning the enemy's patterns and all this stuff and whatever. Like, you know, and if you do it right, you won't die. You know, that's why there are people who can be, like, there's a guy, I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. Not like this is common. It's not like this is common practice or anything, but there is a guy who streamed similar to what I'm doing, but quite a bit better. He streamed himself completing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back to back without getting hit once. That's quite a feat. You know, I thought what I was doing was quite good. But yeah, like, so, you know, my point being that, like, you can smash it if you know what you're doing. You know, like, so it's not like some games, there's an element of luck, you know, and you'd never be able to get through a game without getting hurt, because you know, because it'll just, the luck of the draw will be against you some of the time or whatever. But not in this game. This game, like, you have every opportunity to kind of basically do it perfectly if you're good enough. I mean, this. I do have a book on this, and it is called, you know, this is Dark Souls, and I have a book on it. Although this, it's kind of my current run is at 7 hours, and I'm only in it. I mean, I'm about half an hour in. I've barely. I don't know if you're joking, Drew. I need to speak to Emma to get the small Lothric banner, and then we're gonna go face our first proper boss. Have they felt like continuations of the same game, or is it like? No, I don't think so. Like, maybe 1 and 2 are a bit closer to like continuations of the same game, I'd say. But even still, there's still a decent difference. But like, playing this is more like playing Bloodborne or whatever. It's just so fast, and because it's so fast paced and whatever, and you're so fast, they make all the bosses so fast. Without taking damage even, which is harder than being... Oh, okay. I didn't even think of it like that. I suppose, yeah, you can't even take full damage or anything. Right, let's whack a bit of lightning resin on my sword. Or it's not in the sword, it's an axe. Stay underneath them. That is... that's generally the strat. Stay underneath them, and... because all of his swings are basically in front of himself. Stay underneath him, and there's not a lot he can do. Look at this. The guy hasn't got a chance. Oh god. God. Right, and now he's going to do the freezing thing, and I need to get behind him, and this probably should be the end of the fight. Oh! Boom! Get out. Oh, didn't quite go as smoothly as it could have, but I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, I'd be happy if I can get to Ithril in 7 hours. I mean, how far? What do you reckon? Is Ithril about halfway through it, Drew? My memory of this game is not that great, to be honest. Raise the banner. I've already beaten it, Titan. Dark Souls Remastered is Dark Souls 1. I've got the box here. This is like what I'm playing from. Trying to show it without banging the mic, which is it's backwards mainly and not focusing. Dark Souls 1, 2 and 3 basically is what I'm playing. Dark Souls Remastered is just Dark Souls 1. That, by the way, was an absolute steal. I've mentioned this already on the stream, but it's so good I feel the need to mention it twice. This is three PS4 games. You're talking probably 50 hours each. I know I'm making a mockery of that right now, because I'm doing quite well. But generally speaking, you're talking 50 hours each for like the main game, and then they come with like the DLC as well. You know, the extra. There's a couple of bonus areas. Blah blah blah. And I got that, so it was 3 games plus the DLC for all of the games, and I think it was 25 quid for them all in. I mean, it's absolutely criminal, that price. Right, the gate's gonna open. No, it's not. Well, it is, but I've got something to do. I've just remembered. There is something I can do to just make my life a little bit easier. And so I'm going to... One of these guys... Is it you? One of these guys, like, is alive. Hello? Which one is it?
Then
You.
it's true. The champion of Ash, as I live and breathe.
I can take you. You'll come back home with me and
your presence
give me a
is
hand.
a great honor. I am Yol of Londo, a pilgrim.
Yeah, this is. I think this might be the game I was talking about. I mean, it's brutally hard, but it's fair.
Well, but say,
I'll accept your service. I was truly honoured. Lovely stuff. Yeah, brutally hard, but fair, I would say. It's kind of like I think some of like the games on the NES or whatever, I'd say they're brutally hard and not very fair. You know, not all of them. A lot of them are fair. Some of them are just like are not. Open the gates, please. Ah! Right. Stab this chap in the back. Right, we're going to head back home, level up, and I'm going to show you what I'm going to do with the guy. Travel. Even better, does anyone remember? Have we got any Dark Souls 3 experts in the house? You know the guy I just rescued? He gives you 5 free levels, right? How many times is it that you have to die to get them? I can't remember. 15.
Welcome, host.
Boom.
Very well. Then take no.
So is it like, do I get like, do I get like 1 level for every 3 lives or something?
Farewell, Ashen One.
I can't remember how it works. But yeah, basically this guy will offer to give me 5 free level ups. If I can find them. Need hollowing 15, but every time you draw strength, a death counts for an additional. Okay. So if I... I'm probably not going to be able to get 1 now then, I'm guessing. I think he... there he is. The old dude. I've got it, you know, the thing is...
this, and I thank.
Draw it out to strength. Okay, boom. So I can have 1 right now. Have you got any? No, I won't even buy anything off you. Okay, so now do I have to kill my... Like, what's the most efficient way of doing it, basically? I know I can throw myself off a cliff nearby here. No! Yeah, so what's the most efficient way of doing it? Do I have to kill myself? Like, should I kill myself 15 times in a row and then speak to him 5 times? Or do you have to speak to him in between goes? There should be a hollow counter in that screen. Oh, really? Hollowing 1. Okay. At 15, you can get all the levels. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. I just need to find then... I need to perfect the quickest way out of here. Maybe up here to the right. No, that ain't not the quickest way out of here. Or indeed a way out at all. What the hell? Why am I locked in? Oh! Kill myself by fall damage. Ooh, ooh. Guy, does it count if I cast the well, let's find out. If I use the dark sign, does that count? We're about to find out. It should go to 3. Or was it 2? God damn it. Don't know what we started on, so we right, okay, let's look at this. No, it's still on 1. Okay, that does not count. That is not outside, man. Who knew that just leaving Firelink Shrine would be such a... Why are you locking me in? I don't even get it. Why are they locking me in? I assume resting at the bonfire is going to fix that, but why are they locking me in? What the hell's going on? Am I going insane? Why am I not allowed to go outside my own house? Does anyone know what the hell's going on here? It's an artificial loading screen. What game are you playing? Titan. Does that mean that it's literally just a matter of time before I can go through it then? That is an excellent... that is an excellent point. Einbeck. That is a much better place to throw myself off. It's a lock-in! Oh wow, yeah, I didn't even think of the different difficulty settings in Ghost of Tsushima. There's all kinds of new features as well, isn't there? There's like, I know there's like an online mode. I think there's like a PvP thing, like a co-op. Oh, I would love some more information on Elden Ring. I mean, we must be due some surely, if only because. Woo! If only because, you know, so far we've only had a logo. It can't get any less than that. Yeah, I'd love some more E3 info. I wouldn't mind seeing more Final Fantasy 16, even though I have kind of lost faith in that series, to be honest. After 13 and 15, 16's going to have to be good, otherwise I'm pretty much done with the series. Like, I mean, it's just, well, I mean, it's going to be the difference between whether I'm excited, you know, when Final Fantasy 17 comes out. I did say 17, by the way. You know, how good 16 is going to determine whether, when they announce 17, whether I'm going to go, oh, I'm really excited, or, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if 16's another pretty poor game, then, you know, the announcement of 17 is going to be just like a non-event to me. This is a much better place to throw yourself off. Thank you, Henbeck. This is the hotspot. Yeah, she doesn't sound that old, does she? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII Part 2. It's weird because, you know, I thought Final Fantasy VII the remake, they did a great job. So maybe give them the benefit of the doubt of that. I guess the most recent game they've made was actually really good, I thought. Maybe they've, you know, maybe they've seen the error of their ways with 13 and 15. Who knows? What else is going to be at E3? Like Breath of the Wild 2 might get some of that. Again, it's another series. I'm not ready to give up on Zelda because I love Zelda, and Breath of the Wild was still really good, whereas Final Fantasy 15 wasn't, in my opinion. So it's not like Breath of the Wild was like, they've gone from like amazing to still a very good game, but quite different. Whereas Final Fantasy went from amazing to really not that great of a game. So it's not like Breath of the Wild's terrible or anything, but it would be nice if it went a little bit more towards classic. I don't know. I've got a feeling on the 15th attempt, something special's going to happen. Eventually, this is going to work. Yeah, that's true. That's what, you know, I know people are saying that as well about, you know, it's the guy who worked on 14, and that's, you know, 14 from what I've played has been good. Obviously it's a completely different. We're up to 12 now. I wonder what's more enthralling, throwing yourself off a cliff or repeatedly failing to jump up a tree. I genuinely, I don't know. I mean, at least when we were jumping up a tree, there was a tension to it. There was an excitement. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? There's only one way this is gonna end. Probably with an elderly woman screaming. A backflip? I don't know about that. I think that might be 15. I mean, do you know, the only reason I'm doing this, well, I can tell you know the only reason I'm doing it is because I got levels out of it. But the thing is, I will openly admit that, like, you know, I can smash Dark Souls 1, I can smash Dark Souls 2. I just did. I beat both of them in 4 hours each. I know that I can't smash Dark Souls 3. Obviously now I'm doing like a sort of challenge run because I'm trying to beat the game as fast as I can, and as soon as you start trying to beat the game as fast as you can, you start skipping, you know, maybe you don't have enough, you know, you don't go and get all the best rings in the game, or you don't level up as much as you could, or whatever. Like, I'm going to be under-leveled in this playthrough compared to if I played it myself. You know, maybe I won't have the best weapon, blah blah blah. Attunement now, endurance. Sure, I'm going with a.
Then shall we begin? Bearer.
I'm going with a weapon that involves luck.
Bearer.
I don't know if anyone can.
Then shall we begin?
From that one clue, can guess what weapon I'm going for. I don't know. But I promised that I would not. Oh, that's it, I think. I promised Claudio that I would not do any weapons that involved. It is Einvek. promised Claudio I would not do any strength builds. So far, we've had a dex build. I don't even know what you could call Dark Souls 1, because it didn't... My weapon didn't scale with anything. It had, like, E ranking for, like, strength and dex. It scaled with nothing. It was a nothing build. Hello, Miju Raid. Hiryu the Dragonite. Are you a Final Fantasy V fan by any chance? Big Dumb Carl. Hello, Maidhouse. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, guys. We are 9 hours. You can see in the top right corner, we're 9 hours into a 24-hour long stream. We are going to be beating Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all in one night. I've already ticked 2 of them off. If we somehow, and it still would be it'd still be a small miracle if I do it, because it is hard. But if we manage to smash our way through this, then we'll do some DLCs, or we will... thank you everyone for the subscriptions. This is perfect time, and this is exactly what you want. Bang in the middle of a 24-hour stream. Thank you, Miju. Thank you. That is a lot of hours of Dark Souls. It is. It's going to be painful. I mean, the first 8 hours have been... or 9 hours, jeez. I've been kind of okay. Because I've been, like, Dark Souls 1 and 2 I kind of know really well, and I'm quite good at them. I have stupidly saved Dark Souls 3 for last, which is the one that I don't know very well, and I'm probably going to get absolutely battered at. But we shall see. Alright, Thomas B, welcome! Oh, that's what you get for looking at the chat box. Kajido, welcome. Raise the raid. Oh god. Oh, we dodge around the hammer. Oh, he tried to do his little delayed. A delayed thing. Right, here we go. I just realised. Oh no, there we go. I was going to say, I just realised I haven't killed the... Oh god, no, I don't want this guy on my tail. No, he's not... Because he's here, he's not going to let me burn light the bonfire. Can't you just find something else to keep you busy, mate? Clearly not. That's the answer. Whoa. I mean, these guys mean business. The size. He's carrying a sword that's about the same size as me. Oh. Never tried any of them. Oh, Miju, you've got to. You got to try one of them. I mean, it's funny, like, they're not... They are hard, I'm not going to lie. They're hard. But probably not as hard as people say. It's just a learning process. You know? Like, you're going to die a fair bit at the start. But that's the fun. Like, honestly, it's not that bad. Right. Whoa! Whoa! Hop over there. I want to grab this bone dust. Oh, it's not bone dust anymore. Playing a different game now. It's called the Bone Shard. Basically the same thing. Oh my god! We've walked into a world of pain there. Now, I didn't know if I was going to kill the tree or not, 'cause the tree... We're about to get to... Ow. We're about to get to the tree, and the tree is an optional boss. I don't have to kill him. However, I'm not that good at the game. So, I can't really... I feel like I can't really afford to be, you know, skipping bosses. Look at the lovely flowery area. You might be fooled into thinking that we're walking into this beautiful, serene little garden. You would be wrong. Let's go. See that big, ugly, bulbous looking tree? He's gonna have some words to say about my insults. Whoa! Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't need to kill this guy in terms of like completing the game or whatever, but because I'm not that good at the game. Oh man. Because I'm not that good at the game, like every boss that I skip is basically less souls in my pocket, less, you know, less level ups, less, you know, I'll be weaker, less health, I'll be less strong, blah blah blah. And you know, so in the late game I'm gonna get punished for that. So I'm just gonna take out. I'm probably not gonna do like 100, you know, I'd like fight every boss in the game or whatever, but this will probably be the playthrough where I kill more bosses than most. You have got to destroy these horrible sacks of pus on him, by the way, if you're wondering what the hell's going on. Sounds rough, Titan. So you're not actually able to just hit him wherever you fancy. You can only do damage. Oh, yes. You can only do damage to his bags of pus. I don't know. Whoa, timber! Now he's taken us into his den. Go on. You'll see that I'm actually not doing any damage most of the time, and then it's kind of like, you know, the damage comes in chunks. It's like you're not doing any damage, and then suddenly they burst, and it does a massive chunk of damage in one go, and I'm about to get crunched. Oh, I survived it. What a treat. Didn't see that. I really didn't see that coming. Oh, get out the acid. That doesn't sound tasty. Oh, I'm crunched again. Yeah, he's not a looker, is he? Come on, there we go. Now, I think the annoying bit about this boss is trying to find... Half the time, the annoying bit is trying to find the bits that are still to be destroyed. Like, I'm very close to killing them. I just need to destroy one more. But I don't know where that one is. And I am also one swipe from death. Come on. Definitely. Okay. Oh, damn it. Raining God knows what on me. You're dying faster than the game can reload, Titan. What are you doing? Maybe you need to lower the difficulty, man. Yeah, they do. Like, a lot of people, like, I know some people who thought it was really annoying about the whole multi-phase-ness of Dark Souls 3. Because a lot of people said, like, oh, you know, it was a cool little... I'm not sure I agree, but I can see where they're coming from. A lot of people said, you know, it was a cool gimmick when it was like, oh, you know, you think you've killed the boss and then suddenly, you know, he revives and there's a second phase. You know, that was like big shock. Whereas now it's like, in Dark Souls 3, it's like, yeah, everyone's got a second phase. So I'm not bothered, but like, you know, from that point of view, like, the argument is it kind of, it loses its impact when where are my souls? Yeah, the argument is it loses its impact when you know that every single boss has got one, pretty much. Oh, Jesus! I mean, I shouldn't even be fighting these guys, to be honest. Half the time the tree kills them for you. Just don't get crushed and I'll be alright. Oh, see what I mean? Well, I mean, he helped me out a bit and then smacked me. It's an annoying boss. It's why, to be honest, of all the bosses, if I was going to skip one, that, like, he'd be near the top of the list. But the extra souls will be handy. Oh, has he got one on there? I think he did, but he's taken his paw away. Oh, get off me! Right there. Oh, come on, you raining garbage. Right, go for the middle. That's the big one. Whoa! Hello. Okay, we're good. Ah, that's garbage. I've got nowhere. I'm not going to have any health left for this second phase. Really, I'm not going to have any health left. I'm doing this really badly, I've got to say. And this, by the way, I might add, is why I don't bank on myself to go and smash Dark Souls 3 in 4 hours. Because this is like, you know, this is just like boss number 2 or 3 or whatever. If this was Dark Souls 1 or 2, I'd have killed the first go. Probably barely got a scratch on me. You know, Dark Souls 3, second or third boss, and I'm struggling. Right, have you got anything on that one? Nope. Got anything there? Nope. Got anything there? No. No. Right, let's go for the main. Oh, hello, he's got one there. Whoa! Right, stop it. I've got it. Oh, I'm dead. LOL. How's it going, man? It is the curse. I forgot you haven't seen any of... Yeah, I forgot you haven't seen any of Dark Souls 3 yet. Hello, Stefan. How's it going? Hello. Baker Street. He's been very generous. I know he shared it in a couple of places and he gave a massive donation earlier as well. We are just $1 away from 400. And I've said it earlier, I've said it many a time. You haven't, yeah, it's been a while since the, Actually, do you know what? Could I think I might have an Estus shard that I could, like cash in and make my life a little bit easier. See how times have changed. Suddenly now I'm like looking for ways to help me in a fight, rather than just smashing it. Yeah, when we get to 500, or if we get to $500, my big ponytail, which you could say maybe goes down to here, will be chopped off live on stream. We'll be chopping the ponytail off if we get to $500. You can hit the big white hand.
Just good to see you.
What?
Good, wasn't it?
Really? I had no idea. Oh man, I've got 6 now. Game changer. I thought I had maybe 1 more, not 2 more. What a beast. I'll be enjoying that. And I can upgrade, I can burn a thingy or whatever it's called. Burn a bone dust to increase the power of the Estus. That is gonna be mightily handy. Let's get ourselves back off to the dilapidated bridge and smash them. Yeah, I had no idea about that fixer. Things like that are gonna get me over the line. I hope we have some serious I hope we have some serious Dark Souls 3 fans here. Because whereas in Dark Souls 1 and 2 I've been like, it's almost been, the stream's almost been like a tutorial of how to make the game dead easy, and that, you know, that's fine. Now the stream is going to shift and it's going to be you guys telling me how to make the game dead easy. Oh, that's filth. Ah. Oh. Well, there goes a few thousand souls. So I really need to kill the tree now because I'm, you know, I've just lost like 3,000 souls. Yeah, I didn't know you could hit the big white hand. Does it do much damage, or like can you chop it off, or can you just like do you have to kill it, or you know, like is that like considered one of his bits that you have to kill, or is that like basically that will never go anywhere and you could kill him entirely just by hitting the white hand if you hit it enough? Oh! Ooh. Ah, jeez. Where are the, thank you. Oh, man. This is... Jesus Christ. Where are those ashes? Because I definitely... I know where the ashes are to add... I know where the ashes are to add bleed. And I'm definitely grabbing them. They're in, like, the catacomb, the, you know, the Carthus cat. You know what I mean? The catacomb type place. I know where those are, and I'll definitely be grabbing those. Do you know whereabouts the ones you're talking about are? Suddenly everyone's not so confident anymore, are they? I was right. Suddenly it's a case of, is he gonna finish Dark Souls 3 in 24 hours? Do we need to reassess? I love, by the way, in this, I think it's the first one you can do it, and I love it. Like, in the old games, you would just kind of, like, if you rolled into someone and they were just stood in your way, they'd just stand there like a brick wall, and you'd look like a bit of an idiot and be stuck and wouldn't be able to, like, progress. In this, if you roll into someone, it kind of knocks them back. Before the house that you tried to run into the left. Okay. Oh, nice fix there. I've got the platinum in one. I've got the platinum for 1, 2, and Bloodborne. And I'm super close to the platinum for Sekiro, but I just... Honestly, it's just... the only thing I haven't done in Sekiro is complete the skill tree, and it's just one of those things that's like... It like to do it, I've basically just got to grind, and I'm like, I'm on like NG plus 5 or something, and I still haven't unlocked them all. It's like, come on, this is silly. Like, I've fought what's his name, Sword Saint Ishin or whatever. You know, the end of game boss, the one that's rock hard. I've fought him about 5 times, and he just can't get enough bloody soul. Not souls, you know, like skill points or whatever. Okay, so going for the middle is what makes him drop down. Cannot chop hand off, it's for walloping. Okay. Right, we've smashed one of his bits, and he's got another load of sacks. I mean, it looks like a if you look at it, I know it looks like trees, but it actually looks like a guy sat up. No! Just tried to roll on me. Cheeky monkey. I don't think I've ever seen him do that move before. Oh! And he's just tried to do it again, hasn't he? Of course he has. Now that I've seen the new move, he's all over it. Oh, pack it in with the grabs, man. Right, I'm two-handing. I don't know why I wasn't two-handing from the very beginning. I mean, what's the point? I'm not going to block anything he's got to offer, have I? Oh, seriously. I knew this is why I didn't want to eat. As much as Dark Souls 3 was, like, I penciled in as the hardest, and therefore, oh, go away. And therefore, arguably could have gone first, because, like, you know, arguably could have gone first because, you know, that's when I'm at my freshest and blah blah blah. You know, there's also an argument to say it's, you know, I would be warmed up by then, and And one of the things that put me off is that I thought, oh, what if I get in a what if I do so bad at 3, I'm just in a foul mood, and then oh, he's trying to roll. And, you know, I get in a bad mood for 3, and then that's it. I'm like, I'm not in the mindset to do 1 and 2, and already I'm getting frustrated. That hand really likes grabbing you. It does, doesn't it? I haven't played Sekiro. It is hard, but like the best advice I can give for Sekiro. We are 1 like away, 1 like away from 50, and $1 away from $400. Now, leaving the like is free. So if there's someone here who hasn't left a like yet, get us over the line to 50. But yeah, yay, we did it. Thank you, whoever you are, number 50. So I guess the ashes are one of the things that's dotted about here then. Oh god. Ugh. I'll grab, oh come on. Not worse than getting hit through a wall. Problem is, it's like, it's really, I like, these are the bosses that I struggle with, where, I mean, there's a variety of bosses that I struggle with, but ones where, like, he's so big, his attacks are coming in and I can barely see them kind of thing, because they're like, they come in like above you, because he's so big. So like half the time I'm like, I'm not even seeing his attacks. Oh, well, not all. It's not all of them, anyway. Right, let's let him take out a couple of his minions first. Oh, don't start this funny business, man. Dropping your rubbish on me. The grab has a tell, his hand opens and he closes it for a second. Okay. Oh dear. Didn't work out very well for your buddies. See, I didn't even. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I missed something there to react to. Can I not get that yet? I think it's still behind. That little bit is like behind a branch or something. Maybe it becomes. Damn it! Becomes available in the second phase. Oh, look at him! He's coming all over the place. Getting a bit overexcited. Now I will smash you as soon as you've taken all your minions out. Come back. Oh, tried to roll through that. Failed. I'll never understand how. Come on. I'm not having anyone. I just don't understand how anyone thinks this game is. Yeah, no, I admit I'm not doing great here, but it baffles me that anyone thinks that this is like the super easy game of the franchise and it's easier than 1 and 2. I honestly don't get it. Like, it just seems so, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like the easiest to me. Oh, that's not a good camera angle. Okay, we've never got down here before with 4 Estus. So I'm happy with that. Like, usually when we get down here, we've got like 1 or 2. Oh, get out. Oh, come on. Well, we're back to the 1 or 2 that we usually have then. When they're so big, I genuinely struggle to kind of keep track. There we go, that's 1 bit down. Yeah, when they're so big, I honestly struggle to keep track of where all their limbs are and whatever. Oh! Axes, trees, mortal enemy. Well, it's not doing too good of a job right here. Come on. Oh, you dirty tree. Yeah, 3 definitely takes it for the bosses. Like, because I think, like, you know, when I think when I kind of like reel off, when I think about like replaying a Dark Souls game, and I think, oh, which bosses am I not looking forward to, kind of thing. Which ones scare me? Like Dancer of the Boreal Valley scares me. Pontiff scares me. Twin Princes scare me a bit. Aldrich scares me. Soul of Cinder scares me. I'm naming half the game. Do you know what I mean though? Like, there's quite a few bosses that scare me in this game, whereas there's not that many bosses in Dark Souls 1 or 2 that scare me. Gwyn scares me, that's just because I can't parry. I think this is the one though. If I don't screw it up, this should be the one. I just gotta, where the bloody hell's his last pustules? Well, yeah, he doesn't scare me. He's a comedy boss, isn't he? Seriously, where are they, mate? I'm here to do a job, and you're just making a mock. Oh, hello. Is that it? I think it is. Oh, get out! I don't actually know. Does that destroy your armor, or does that poison you or something? I don't know what that orange stuff actually does. Whatever it is, it's not going to be good, is it? Oh! Oh, hello! Hello! Come on. Where the bloody hell's his last one? This is ridiculous. Like, I literally am failing this on account of not being able to see where to hit him. Oh! Man, let the stamina regen. Is he dead? It bloody looks like it is to look at his health bar. What's going on here? Come on. I reckon oh, thank God for that. Bloody hell. I think I've had more trouble with him than I've had on any boss in Dark Souls 1 and 2 tonight combined. No, thank you, Fixer. I will see you very soon, I'm sure. Cheers for, I mean, you've been here for ages, Fixer. I really appreciate it. And given lots of advice. The War God Wooden Shield. Right, well, I got most of my souls back that I lost anyway on the way here. Great wood don't scare you. Well, he didn't before today, but I might have to reassess. Right, I guess we should head home. Yeah, let's head home. Cash in the souls before I lose them. I've really struggled with the DLC of 3. I've done the DLC of 1. I've done all the DLC of 2. With 3, I did the one.
Take nourishment.
What's the one that's got Maria? And is it Maria, the one who's got 3 phases, and then her dad comes out of the chair? Is that Maria? I've done the DLC that involves her, but I haven't done the one that involves Gale. And I started the one with Gale, and then I got up to what is it? Maria's Bloodborne. Who the hell am I thinking of then? Frida. Yeah, Frida. That's the one. Cheers, Gary Cotton and Ain Beck. Yeah. So I did the one that's got Frida in, and I started the other one, but I got up to bloody hell, what are they called? the twin princes or something. But no, it's not the twin princes, because the twin princes are in the actual game. It's like two big like dragon beast things. The demons, the twin demons. I got up to them and I just couldn't beat them. And you know, I will go back at some point. I mean, bloody hell, I've beaten Fume Knight. I've beaten, and he's supposed to be like, you know, rated very highly as being rock hard, and I've beaten him alright. So yeah, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could go back and do it. And to be honest, if things all go swimmingly, you know, with tonight's stream, because I'm streaming for 24 hours, we're only 9.5 hours in, and I'm already on the final game of the stream kind of thing. So if things go swimmingly, then whoa, that wasn't very nice, was it, mate? Yeah, if things go swimmingly, then I'm gonna need something to fill those 24 hours, which is probably gonna be DLC of those games. Like, I can't do the DLC of 1 really because oh, what is that? That is dirt. That is, I can't believe that. Hey, she's providing a service. Whoa! I didn't know. Is Henry a? I take it Henry's a fan favorite then. Last time I did this, because I had like a little practice run. I had like a little practice run before I did this. I didn't beat the game or anything. I just played the first couple of hours, and basically I wanted to make sure that I could beat Henry because I've never even done it before, and I actually killed the guy. I think Horace, and not her. And when you kill the guy but not her, she just like kneels down on the floor, and I mean, it feels all the more brutal to kill her. She just sits there and like prays for him, and you just maul him, maul her. Where's the crucifixion woods again? Crucifixion. Line on the left, 1 cross each. Right, I'm going to open this. This is a shortcut, just in case things all go a bit wrong. What? Okay, I thought it was a shortcut that you opened from this side. Whatever. Henry's going to be male because your character's female. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Crucifixion. Line on the left, 1 cross each. Right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I know where I'm going now. I'm going to these doors. That's exactly where I'm going. Boom. We're exactly where we want to be. And then I've got to go down the elevator with the icy, horrible thing in the elevator. I think this is where you meet, what's his name? Siegfried? Or is it Siegmeyer? I think he changed his name. Someone was saying he changed his name in this version. Siegfried? I can't remember. He changed his name between Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, I think. Which is weird. I mean, I suppose it could just not be the same guy. I don't know. Henry, Grey Rat, and Onion Bro fan favorites. Oh yeah, I know Onion Bro, and of course Solaire. Whoa! Siegmeyer of Katarina. Yeah, but isn't he called something? It's not the same guy. Oh, okay, there you go. That's why he's got a different name then. That would make sense. Only 9 hours. How do you mean? Only been streaming for 9 hours. Come back when you've done 20. What? Oh, that was not the plan. But it could have worked out okay. I'm guessing there's no, there is no way to get Henri's sword other than to kill her, I assume. Oh, here we go. Boom. This is exactly where we want to be. We are pretty much at the moment of actually getting a sword that I'm going to be happy using and upgrading and all that shenanigans. And this is why I wanted to grab the Tinkle and Titanite at the start of the game. This could go very wrong, by the way. The first time I did this, I had a plan. There is, but it's way later in the game. Okay. Yeah, so I had a plan initially. I smacked them with a firebomb. And then you're supposed to, like, stand on the edge of that cliff and get them to fall off. That didn't work. And then I respawned here. I just realised his helmet looks like a gimp mask or something. Yeah, I didn't quite go to plan. I died, but at their hands. And then when I respawned, I thought they'd be like back to being, you know, unaggroed, but they're not. You respawn and they are still angry, and then you kind of screwed a bit. Then you have to like start taking it a bit more seriously. So like, is that it? No. Have some.
Please, stop this.
You stop it.
You've gone hollow, haven't you?
Right, there we go. That'll do.
Horace, join me.
Hopefully. Are you going to follow me? Yep, she's following. Or he, actually. Because I'm a girl. Oh, can I kick her? Oh, no, I'm going to die myself. I'm alive. Oh, what? That couldn't have went any better. I mean, I suppose it could have went a bit better, but it went pretty damn good. That was far better than I ever expected it to go. Can you not kick in this? I bet you he's not going to be happy, is he? No, he's not. I suppose I should finish him off. Put him out of his misery. He wouldn't want to live. Not anymore. Wallop. Oh god, this is going to take quite a few hits, isn't it? I suppose we have got an unupgraded, unbuffed, unleveled. Like I haven't even put any stats into the scaling of the, you know, what this weapon scales with or anything. Yeah, can you not kick? He just kicked me. Can you not kick in this, or like in it shows how little I know Dark Souls 3. Look, alright, forget it, mate. If you're not interested. Okay, I can't use the bonfire. Oh, that's annoying, actually. That means this bonfire's out of commission until I kill him. Yeah, that's the way to do it, Titan. If it gets, you know, if you're not even having any fun anymore, take a break. Oh, get out. Hello, Marlon. We are doing good. We're trying to beat 3 games, and I've beat 2 of them already. Granted, the 2 that I beat are the easiest 2, so I'm not. Oh, you scumbag! Forget it. Forget it. I'm not interested, mate. You're dead to me. I'll just go to the next bonfire. It's only like, you know, 30 seconds away. Ooh, I can grab the, I think there's an Estus shard around here, and there is the Grass Crest shield as well. I want to grab that. Is this what I'm looking for? I don't know, guys. You gonna let me have a look at it or what? Get out of my way! Still going. Still not having it. Get out. Oh, it's a Titanite shard. I thought that was an Estus shard. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is no Estus shard here. Where's the goddamn bonfire? I always struggle to find it because it kind of looks a bit... You know, everything around here looks a bit... samey. Oh, there it is. How many deaths? Oh, too many. No, I mean, you know, it's not been like an insane amount, but, you know, I've been playing Dark Souls for 10 hours. You're going to have a few, no matter how good you are. Well, some people would have none, but not me. Right, boom. Okay, now time to travel home, get our weapon upgraded a bit. Oh, there is an Estus shard. I thought there was. I was sure there was. I might have to go investigate for that one. There's one by the little castle bit as well, isn't there? And there's those guys with like the crucifixes on their back. Right. Andre, I've got a job for you, dude.
Ah, just good. What needs?
Reinforce my weapon. Oh, what? Have I not got the stats for it? I need 10 dex. I must not have 10 dex. Bloody hell. I'm sure I can sort that out. Right, we can upgrade that once. We can upgrade it twice. And to do the next one, I'm going to need 4. Oh, I've got no more Estus to offer. I'm going to need 4 Twinkling Titanites, which I will get at some point, but it's probably going to be a while before it happens. Right, let's grab... Okay, stop it. Actually, this would be a good time to cash in my souls.
Murder!
Hello, Gapescape. Are you a fan of Henry by any chance? Can you hold that left wall all the way to the end and drop down? Okay. What am I doing? Yeah. It's so annoying, like, Dark Souls 2 didn't do this. Like, Dark Souls 2, you kind of, you know, you can use soul and it keeps your menu open.
Welcome, husband.
Dark Souls, and then Dark Souls 3, they decided to close your menu in between each kind of soul.
From these sovereignless souls.
Right, lots of luck. Well, lots of luck to luck. Oh crap! Lots of luck. Now I've got a great weapon that I can't wield.
Farewell,
Excellent. Alright, fine. Looks like I'll be using this for a little bit longer. I can go to the... I'll go to the halfway fortress and that'll be an easier way of getting that shard. Because I'll kind of know where I'm going from there. Oh, I do want to get the grass crest shield as well. Alright, no worries, Marlon. I'll see you back in a bit. Oh, right. I can't believe. I mean, I probably... Oh, God. Back again. I'm sure, you know, it'll... Like, I'm certain the tiredness will set in at some point soon. But right now, 10 hours in and we're doing good. Well, I'm doing good. Right, stick all the way to the left and drop down. Was strat. Still sticking to the left. I feel like I've gone too far. Oh, there is... Oh, no, this is the one I meant. The one by the crucifix guys. Yeah, this is the one I meant.
Oh, Jesus!
I think there's something else in there as well. An ember. I like an ember. Embers are good. Right, let's... Oh, nice. We'll need that soul. Anything that's going to basically... Oh, crap. Oh! Anything that's going to speed up the process of me getting enough souls to get one more level of dex so that I can actually use the sword that I've put the effort into getting. Smash it! Wallop. I expect more souls from that. He's a big chunky dude, that guy. Right, okay. Down here is Grass Crest. Do you know what? I'll just crack on. I've got stuff to do. I'll crack on to the, you know, to Firelink Keep, and we'll probably collect some souls on the way. We'll be fine. Wait. I mean, I might be able to trick one of these guys into dying, and then that'll be worth a few souls. Hey! Just like that. There's 1,500 souls. Don't mind if I do. You can't sell stuff in this, can you? I don't think. Or I can't remember. In 2, you have to sell it to the Gwem guy or whatever. You know, the big dwarf chunky monkey. And in 1, you sell it to Framped. Can you sell stuff in 3? Have I rested there? I don't think I did. Who'd you sell it to in the in this game? There is there's an Estus shard around here somewhere. I'm sure of it. I think. Oh, that's it over there. Oi oi! Out to the shrine handmaiden. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That means I can sell it right now. Then that might get me enough to you know, that might get me over the line to being able to. Hello, Hezla. Meow. Right, here we go. Try and pull them away from that a bit. There we go. Because I'm going to do this. It's going to trigger a cutscene, and then I'm going to have to get out of there fast. We're about to get swiped. So if you're new to Dark Souls 3, there's 3 of these fires in the Firelink Keep, and we've got to extinguish all 3 of them, and then the gateway will open. So I'm going to do that now, and I'll collect kind of, you know, there's a few nice items to get down here, like an Undead Bone Shard, a couple of Estus Shards, stuff like that. And then we've got some other shenanigans to do. Ah, there we go. See, there's one of the 3 torches lit outside the door. And through that door is the boss that is responsible for the most deaths and the most rage by a mile in my blind playthrough. People are going to think I'm mad because they're actually not that hard. I mean, they're far from easy, but they're not. Oh crap. That's the good thing about Dark Souls 3. You can roll for days. Like, you really can. Yeah, if I beat Dark Souls 3 too fast, which I do think is quite unlikely. Did you see how long it took me to kill the tree? Like, you know, I'm not as good at this game as the other 2 by quite a long way. I mean, the tree doesn't even come close in difficulty to, like, you know, Dancer of the Boreal Valley or something. Yeah, if we finish it, maybe I'll do some I mean, we can see what people want to do. Like, I'm going for 24 hours no matter what, so the options are we're gonna do something soulsy though. We could do oh god. Oh no. Oh mate, get a grip. Oh crap, I forgot this is a dead end, isn't it? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Oh, here we go. Rocking and rolling. This is beautiful. What I wanted was a bonfire, and it's what I've got. Now we can head back to the Shrine Maiden hopefully sell our stuff. Hopefully get enough to have just a 1 point of dex, which is all I need to be able to actually wield my weapon, and then we can start rocking and rolling. Yeah, so it's going to be something soulsy. So I can either do, I could do like some optional bosses that I'm probably not going to kill in this playthrough, like Nameless King, or I could do some DLC of 2. I could do some DLC of 3. I could do Bloodborne, and we could go nuts and see if I could go completely off-road, not the plan at all. And see if I could see if I can beat Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 and Bloodborne in 24 hours. I mean, if I can do that, Jesus, I will be a proud dude. I'm gonna sell that great sword. I don't want it. And that. And I didn't even equip the Grass Crush Shield. What a bloody idiot. I've got a couple of embers I could sell. Well, I can sell the soul. Oh, I don't really want to sell the embers though, do I? I think I've got another Estus shard to give in. Hello, Moldy. We're just discussing if by some miracle I happen to suddenly get a lot better at Dark Souls 3 and I finish, you know, quickly. Wow, we've got 8 Estus already? That's crazy. What's the maximum? Is it 12? It's something like 12 or 15 in this, I think. Right, do you know what? I'm just going to go kill a few enemies, because it's really annoying me that I can't use the weapon that I want to use. Hello, Yori. How's it going? Right. Where are some enemies that are quite easy to kill? Oh crap! Yeah, I did. I missed the. To be fair, there is an element of the fact that there is an element of some of these things I'm knowingly missing. I know exactly which one you mean. At the time, I didn't realize that probably I do have more time available to me than I realized. At the time when I was kind of planning out, you know, what am I going to get, what items am I going to skip and stuff, it was like, oh, hang on, my light has gone a bit weird. Basically, I thought that I had less time than I probably do, so I was like, I was being quite tight about what I was going to skip, and like, oh, okay, I wouldn't bother doing that. Like, I wasn't even planning on doing the tree, because I just thought maybe I won't have time for it. But I've done it now. So yeah, I skipped that Estus shard purely because it just wasn't part of my, like, my planned sprint through Lothringen. I may go back and get it though. It would literally only take about 60 seconds. I mean, if I'm not gonna, if 60 seconds is gonna make a difference, then I'm probably not gonna beat the game tonight. Right, let's smash these up. What'd you get for one of these guys? 40. Not even worth my time. No, thank you. Rather kill these guys instead, and a few of these things on the floor might either be souls or sellable items like that. Wallop. I think we're nearly there. I think we need about 4,500. Like, hey, steady on. To be honest, actually, we might already be there for once I sell that great shield. But I don't want to have to come back here again, so we'll be doubly sure. Fading soul. I mean, that's a bit crap there. That's probably worth like 50 or something stupid. That is true. That's that's a fair point. The additional Estus will probably save me a lot more than 60 seconds, especially if I'm having trouble with bloody the tree dude. Yeah, that's a good point actually. So I mean, if I did the DLC for Dark Souls 3, some of that would be like actually like a blind playthrough. because I've never made it past the demon princes before. So, I mean, to be fair, there's every chance that once I've been awake for 24 hours and I'm exhausted and dead, I'm still not going to make it past. I'm still not going to make it past the demon princes. But it's worth a go. Where the bloody hell's that bonfire? There it is. It's a proper maze, this place. Yeah, so I know that Gale is there. Screw it, let's go do it. Let's go, I'm trying to remember where it is now. Hang on, I'm gonna go home first. Because if I lose my souls that I've just gathered to get this sword, I'm gonna be well annoyed. So I'm just gonna get home, get the dex, then I'll go grab the Estus Shard. Then we've got some shenanigans to get on with. So we've ticked off two of the... Hey, Kev, my man, you've just taken us over the $400 mark. Thank you so much, man. If I haven't already said it once, and I have, I've said it a lot of times, but I'll say it again.
Welcome, speak.
A lot of you will know that I have a pretty big ponytail.
Touch the darkness within me.
Like, I mean, it goes so big it's off screen.
Take nourishment from these sovereignless
But
souls.
if we get to $500, that is going to be getting chopped off live on stream. And thank God we actually can wield the weapon that I have spent so much time and effort to get. Okay, now what was the plan? Oh yeah, Estus. Praise the Kev. I'm gonna whack some Solaires in the chat, because why not? I'm NG9, trying to beat Gale. He kills me in 2 hits, no matter how strong the armor is. I'm not surprised. NG9, jeez. I know it stops scaling after a bit, but that is far. I'm trying to remember where exactly it is. I'll find, like, I can picture it. It's in like the kitchen, and there's like a little cooking bowl, and there's like the steps going down, and there's a couple of dogs, and you know, I can picture the room exactly. I just don't know exactly where that room is. Well, I hope so, Baldy, because I'd hate to like I picked this like challenge because I wanted it to be something proper challenging. You know, like I didn't want, like I could have said we'll, you know, which is a perfectly fine thing to do, and you know I might do it another day or whatever. But I could have said like, you know, oh. I could have said like, you know, I'll play Mario Kart for 24 hours and, you know, a mixture of like Mario Kart and Splatoon and Mario Maker and whatever. And that would be nice and chill. Whoa! This ain't it, Chief. This is not it. I think he's probably just bagged me a few free souls though by killing everyone for me. I'm trying to remember. No, I think it is this way, you know. I think it is this way, and I've got to go past the knight. Right, there we go. First chance to use our new weapon. One-shotted. That's how loud we like to rock and roll. Oh god, there's a whole army up and blocking my path. Yeah, so I could have said, like, you know, we'll play, you know, all the kind of chill games that we like to play. The Mario Kart and whatever, and that would have been perfectly fine, but it wouldn't be very kind of challenging, you know what I mean? That'd be like if I was kind of, I think I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Or maybe it's down here. Oh god. You know, it's like if we'd have got to like 22 hours in and I was like half asleep and doing terrible at Mario Kart, kind of wouldn't really matter, would it? You know what I mean? Like, it's where the hell am I going? Right, steady on, steady on. Let's sort these guys out. I've had enough of these chasing me. Oh, god damn it. Alright, cheers. I'll be lazy. Save Grey Rat. I haven't got the key. I would have, but I haven't got the key. DS3 looks shorter than DS1 and 2? Really? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you're like an expert or whatever, because it's one of those things. Like when you've played a game loads, you know, especially like a Dark Souls game, you know, you already know what bits are mandatory and what bits are optional and whatever. So I can, you know, I can kind of look at Dark Souls 1 and instantly just say, okay, that bit you don't need to do, that bit you do need to do, that, you know, like. These are the bosses that you have to do. These ones are optional. These, you know, like which areas of the game do you not even need to bother going to? That kind of thing. Whereas I can't do that with this. I couldn't even tell you the list of the areas in this game, to be honest. What the bloody hell? Get out of my way! I don't want to bloody do that. Down here is a locked shortcut, I believe. Like, you unlock it from the other side via a lift. It's from towered on the wall. This, oh yeah, I haven't even been to the second bonfire yet, have I? It is becoming a time sink now, isn't it? Because this is so weird. Like, right, hang on. I'm gonna have one more bash finding it quickly, and if I can't, we're out of here. Ooh, hang on, I think I know where I'm going now. Ah! I mean, this is the price you pay for trying to, like, push the game. There's no, you know. That's the way it is, and if you're going to try and rush past everyone, you're going to, I remember now. It's over here, and then I think you go in the place where you find the straight sword. I think it's the straight sword. Which, by the way, is, like, normally, I know it's a bit of a weird choice, but I'd say normally is my favorite weapon in the game. I don't know, some people might say it's a bit boring. I think it's in here you get the straight sword, and I love it. But then it seems to be an absolute beast of a weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way now. This guy on the left is going to try and mob me. Not today, sir! Oh, he did anyway, didn't he? The scumbag. He got me. Here it is. Right, I know exactly where we are now. I suspect I'm going to get followed, so I'm just going to... Nope. Okay, fair enough. Right. I'm trying to basically do this in a way that I'm actually going to get out of here alive. What up? Yoink! Thank you! See you later. Crap. Oh no, here we go. I knew there was a way out of here. I thought this can't be right. What? Oh no, that's not the way. Ah. I don't really want to die here, to be honest. If I do die, I'm probably going to leave the souls behind because I can't be bothered to coming back here to get them. But I'd rather that didn't happen, so I'm going to try and actually make it out alive. Plus 10 claymore. Yeah, I always go plus 10, you know, straight. I think it's... I can't remember what it's called. No, broadsword. It's called a broadsword, I think. Right, okay, so what do we... Okay, so I suppose we might as well go and give this to Andre, hadn't we? If we're not going to give it to Andre, what was the point in bloody putting all that effort into getting it? Right, so that gives us 9 Esthers. That is, I mean, like, that's good going considering how early we are in the game. I guess you must just be given all your Esthers near the start of the game, kind of thing. Like, because we're not far at all. We've only visited about 3 areas. Broadsword's the soul level 1 weapon. Scale's good with infusions, even raw, and has exact 10 strength, 10 dex. Oh, nice. Did not know that. Right, I'm just going to finish off, because I have a plan. I have a route. A route that I have painstakingly planned. And once I start deviating from it, all hell will break loose. So, I'm going to finish off here. Like, I just want to get the 3rd flame, basically. Get the 3rd flame. There's a boss down here that I'm going to kill. Just to grab a few souls. Get the bone dust in here. The boss I'm talking about, by the way, is the stray demon. Those who know or don't know or whatever. Thank you, ladies! I'm out of here. Right. Want to get up there? I'll just chuck a firebomb on him. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't usually waste one like this, but... Oh, you scoundrels. It wasn't enough. I'm not wasting 2 on yous. It's just cheeky. There's a bonfire up here anyway, so it's fine. I'll get my health back. Yeah, I'm just going up here to get... Basically, and... Thank you for reminding me and everyone, MZ. So yeah, you can only archive up to 12 hours of kind of like stream at once on YouTube. Don't know why. So if you do like say a 14-hour stream, 12 hours of it gets saved onto your channel so that people can watch it back at a later date. The last 2 hours just get binned and they're lost forever, which is a bit rubbish because I know a lot of people like to watch the streams back. Especially with something like this, it's like it's impressive enough that I'm having to stay up for 24 hours. I don't expect any of you guys to stay up for 24 hours, or even if you were awake for 24 hours, to sit here and watch me for the length of it. But a lot, so a lot of people will want to see it, but not in one go. So yeah, I'd like it to all be there. But you can only do 12 hours at once, so around the 12-hour mark, like just short of the 12-hour mark, I will be, around the 12-hour mark, I will be, just stopping the stream for a second, and then, oh, Jesus. My God. I don't think I've ever had... What is going on with me today? I mean, I'm blaming 10 hours. That's what I'm blaming, because I'm all over the place here. This is like, I mean, it's a bad sign, because I did say this a while ago, but I'm coming to the hardest parts of the game. I only came here because I fancied a few cheap, basically easy souls. I thought, if I just smash this guy up, it shouldn't take long at all. Happy days. Ah, oh, did not roll fast enough there. Well, still be alright. Don't you worry. This guy is going down. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, is the Silent Demon the most overused boss, given that he is the Asylum Demon, and the Stray Demon, and the Demon Fire Sage. He's something else as well. I'm sure he's in Dark Souls 2 as well, isn't he? Oof. But yeah, anyway, but I don't think he is, just on account of how often... Oh, come on, I was on the floor? Just on account of the fact that the Pursuer gets used about 9 billion times in Scholar of the First Sin. So I think he takes the award. If we don't count Scholar of the First Sin then Asylum Demon definitely wins it. I was almost about to walk into a hole right there. Orbeck didn't want to be my friend because I was dumb. Which one's Orbeck? There's a guy in Dark Souls 2 down at the... Is that who you mean? So I know there's a guy in Dark Souls 2 down in No Man's Wharf who's like magey, and he won't talk to you unless you've got a certain stat. Right, let's do better this time. You're right. Well, there's certainly no such thing as easy souls in bloody Dark Souls 3 anyway, that's for sure. Like, Dark Souls 2, I was like, oh, I'll just pop off to, you know, Tower of Hades and, you know, bloody hell. It's like my reactions are just a split second too late, bro. I assume you... Oh, Jesus Christ. It's not meant... Oh my god. Oh yeah, totally. DS2 would call this a full boss. Yeah, DS2 would call, like, you know, I don't know, 5 hollows and a couple of pigs a full boss. This ain't a good sign, is it? Hey, new subscriber, Lindsay. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Can't believe we're up to $419. Like, I kind of set the, honestly, I set the thing of, like, you know, I'll chop me. I'm perfectly happy to do it. Obviously, it's only hair. I'm not bothered. But I kind of set the thing of, like, oh, you know, I'll chop my ponytail off at $500, thinking, you know, there's no way that's gonna happen. Like, I didn't set it at $500 deliberately because I didn't want it to happen. But I just no way in a million years did I think, oh, this will just happen straight away, like not even halfway through the stream. Oh, come on, I'm in the middle of an Estus, mate. Look at his face. It's such a brutal move, that. I mean, it's a miracle that I've even got the health to be able to survive it at all. Oh, come on. He's spicy, this guy, for a... just, you know, like... Oh, that's the other one. There's, I was going to say, not only is it the Demon Sage and the Asylum Demon, but obviously you go back to the Asylum in Dark Souls. Go back to the Asylum in Dark Souls and... Oh, hello, Miiju. I didn't know you were still here. Yeah, clearly people don't like the ponytail. The ponytail must go! Oh, I actually managed to dodge an attack. Send... the party. Yeah, then you go back to the Asylum, don't you, to see him again. So that counts as another entry in the saga of the Asylum Demon. Dodge, and that's it. You're all overdone. You're all over, mate. Bloody hell. So much for, like, I'll just grab a quick... honestly, I just thought I'll just grab a quick cheeky, like... I don't even know what it is. 20,000 souls or something? Because you get, like, 5... I think you get, like, 5 for killing them. But then... his actual soul item is worth, like, 20,000 or something. Or 15,000. And I never do boss weapons. 20,000. Boom. It was worth it. It was worth all the pain. Yeah, that was Al's idea, because you know, I wasn't expecting to hit, for a start, I wasn't expecting to hit I wasn't expecting to hit $500. I certainly wasn't expecting to hit it so fast. And then when we were starting to, you know, it was starting to take off really fast. Then people were like, well, what if it gets past $500? Then what are you gonna do? And then I was like, well, you can go bald. If we get to 1,000, you can go bald.
Very well, then take no.
I mean, if it gets to 1,000, there's no way it's gonna happen. I'm amazed it's even in the ballpark. But if it gets to 1,000, I'll go bald.
Farewell, Ash.
Get the bick out. Have I got a bone shard? I think I have. Oh yeah, from the slugs. A well-earned bone shard. Right. I'm just going to pop down here. Get mauled by some slugs as I pop down the pipe. Do the third flame. The secret to beat Dark Souls 3 fast is just run past every enemy. Yep, that's what I'm doing. But the other secret is run past every enemy and then don't die to every boss 5 times. So I've got the first bit cracked. How much for a buzz cut? I'm not expecting you to front up, Kev. The amount. Oh, hang on a minute. There is one dastardly trick. Where are you? And it is the sole purpose for us buying this weapon. Whoop. It's a zero death run, Molly. Oh, come on. Get out the bloody way, you idiots. Right. Here we go. You're gonna see some epic skills here. Because these dudes are extremely annoying. They're like ginormous trees. Ginormous trees with ginormous clubs that are very angry, very fast. And I normally going through this, you are... Why am I not doing it? Okay. It wasn't working for a second there. Yeah, they're very angry, very nasty, very fast. And and normally you are very slow through the poison swamp. Like, horribly slow. Such a horrible area to get through without that. The secret to not dying to bosses is rolling lots, rolling for your life, rolling for your souls, and your souls. I'll tell you now, Game Scrape. It is the key to getting through that area without tears. Alright, what were you streaming earlier, by the way, Miju? I'm guessing you were streaming before you popped over. By the way, if anyone's here and hasn't left a like yet, I would be so appreciated. So yeah, basically, Gamescape, you've got to use the dagger. So it's a dagger. You can buy it from just the handmaiden. It's like 300 souls or something, dead cheap. Buy it from the handmaiden thing. You two-hand it, and then you press L2, and that's it. Press L2, and he does like a quick step, which is excellent. I guess the trick of it is that it actually works going through. Where we going? How many souls have I got? Not enough to level up, so I'll just go back to. Oh, it doesn't matter where I go, does it? Yeah, it's the beauty of it is that it still works through water. Yeah, because. When honestly, the speed you go, I don't even know what you're supposed to do. I can't even remember how I got through that area on my first attempt, because now it's proper horrible. Oh, I know Metopia. I mean, it is silly, but it's fun. I know Metopia. Right, so I think we are gonna go with fingers crossed, Sage Demon. consumed King's Garden. Not now, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a nice I mean, it's talk about the opposite of this, Miju. It's like, you know, it's just a nice chill game, isn't it? You know, you can put that on and be stress-free. Oh, hang on. Just before we... Oh no, I have got the pine resin. Actually, I'm going to unequip the fire bombs just because it kind of slows me down flicking through the menus. Oh, hello. Right, it's Crystal Sage time. If I get lucky, well, not lucky, that's maybe the wrong word. If I don't do bad here, then we can maybe kill her on the first phase, and that not the first phase, the first attempt. I mean, it'd be pretty good if we killed her on the first phase. Go. Right, get in here. Whack on the pine resin. That's my last one, I think. Disgusting. And then wish me luck. And two-hand it, please. There we go. That was nice damage. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. I feel like this boss can be like proper hit and miss. Like, I feel like there's a lot of RNG. I hate to moan about luck or whatever, but I do feel like there's a decent slice of RNG going on in this fight. Like, sometimes it just goes well and you just smash it, and other times it feels proper hard. And it's, you know, it's just... Oh, I've seen it! I've seen the real one! The real one is purple, not blue. Oh, get lost with your thingy and... Ah, jeez. Come on. Go on. We absolutely demolished her. That was beautiful. About the only boss in the whole game I've demolished right so far. Oh, it's controllable RNG. I had no idea. Whew. If you rush along, it can get hard, take focus, but definitely not this level. yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like, I mean, the other end of the scale for this, but it's just like nice, chill. Yeah, a nice chill thing that you're not gonna stress about. If you die to Deacons of the Deep, he chops his hair. What do you think? Hey, Deacons of the Deep can give you some trouble. They're that curse. Right, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I've been streaming for nearly 11 hours. I just need a wee. Hello! I don't know why the chat box thing isn't working in the Be Right Back screen. It's very annoying. Right! Onward bound! Past the Crystal Sage. That was the best boss fight yet. By a mile. Now if I drop down here, we are gonna smash him up to get a twinkling titanite. Then we're gonna drop down here and smash him up to get a twinkling titanite. Because we need 4 for our next upgrade, and that is not 4, it's 2. But it's halfway there. Where do I go again? So we're looking for... Whoa! Hang on a minute, that's... No, this is the way, this is the way. Because we're going to... Oh, and that's why you mentioned the cathedral. See, I don't even know the areas well enough to kind of remember what's coming up next. But now that I get to this staircase, I know what's coming up next. I can't believe it. This is like a 1.5 litre bottle of water, and I've drank it all. I think it's because I keep talking. But we were talking earlier. It's, you know, it's the whole dead air on radio is a crime. You know, I feel like I've got to keep talking. But tell you what, I won't have a throat left after. Oh crap! The dogs in this game. They're absolutely horrendous. No! They are like the fastest things in the world. I'm gonna ignore that horrible beast so that I can open this doorway. Find myself a lovely bonfire. Get off me, doggo. It's got arrows inside him. This, funnily enough, is the entrance to the DLC. If you give a certain item to that guy, I think. Come on then, you want some, do ya? No, he doesn't want some. There we go. Yeah, but we're not going to be doing the DLC right now, that's for sure. If I am going to do the DLC, it won't be with a bloody, like, you know, +1 sword or whatever. Yeah, I agree. The cathedral is a... I mean, I know my way around mostly now, so, but generally speaking, it is a bit of a confusing area. Kind of know my way around. This is the one. If there's anywhere that's going to get me lost, though, this will be it. It's a shame because it's even worse with the whole, you know, dead air thing. It's not even like, you know, it's not like I'm playing Mario Kart or, I don't know, Final Fantasy or something with like, something that's got this amazing soundtrack that I can shut up and you guys can just enjoy a nice soundtrack. It's pretty much silent, the game. So, I'm going to pop down here. Where have I gone? I've gone the wrong way. I was trying to pop down to get... It's either a bone dust or an Estus shard. I can't remember. Whatever it is, I've gone the wrong way. Oh no, I've been infected by maggots, I think. Is there any way to get those maggots off you, by the way? Once you've got those maggots on you, it's like... I don't think I've got them, actually, but if you do get them on you, it's like, that's it, you're doomed. Bug pellet, my favourite. And then we go drop down here. This is a really long run to the next kind of bonfire. We can all go. There we go. We did have them on us because every now and then you get that bloody blood loss thing if you do. There must be some way to get it off you. Hello. Why did I stop to fight him? I have, at no point have I stopped to fight any other enemy, and for some reason I was just like, you know what, I'm going to stab you. And obviously, it went wrong. I should have just stuck to being a coward. Running! Oh no. I just remembered we got a big door to open. Thankfully, we don't play by the rules of Dark Souls 2, where it seems like at will they're capable of just, you know, interrupting you opening a door. It's just not fair. I mean, it is fair. It's much more realistic than than you being invincible just because you're opening the door. But still. Crap. Come on. I just want to find a bonfire. Oh no. Oh, hang on. Is this a bonfire? I think is this a shortcut of some sort? It's got to be, right? That's the only purpose of elevators in Dark Souls. Oh, Jesus Christ! What are you doing here, mate? The only point of elevators in Dark Souls is shortcuts. That's it. Oh my god. And it is a shortcut, by the way. And we're home and dry now. Even if we die, we're back to the church. It's all good in the hood. I just realised we've got 14,000 souls. Did I not? I didn't level up after the whole crystal sage thing. Okay. Well, let's... I've got one more thing I want to do before we go back and level up. I know, it's I know, $400 ace. It's absolutely mental. Right, yeah, there's one more thing I want to do before I level up, just because... if I'm going to go all the way back to Firelink Shrine, I might as well upgrade my weapon at the same time. And somewhere around here is a way to get down. Oh crap, not that way. That would be certain death. Somewhere around here is a way to get down to like the little moat that goes around the castle or the church or whatever. And if I can get down there, I know that there's 2 Titanite shards down there. Or Twitanite. Twitanite? Twitanite? What the hell am I calling them? Can't remember how to get down there, you know. It's got to be somewhere around here, I'm sure. I mean, most places, if I drop off, I'm going to die. From this kind of height. Unless the staircase. Oh, hello Arthur, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. I think I'm just going to try and drop from a height and hope for the best. Just, you know, the lowest height that I can. Oh, hello. We'll do the old sword drop as a bonus. Boom. There we go. I actually thought that doing a plunging attack... I thought that when you did a plunging attack, that removed any of the fall damage. Clearly not! Right, okay. Chug on the Estus. There we go. Now, somewhere around here... Oh, some twinkling Titanites. Oh, crap. Donation from Lindsay! Thank you, Lindsay! Thank you! You've just taken us one step closer to me chopping my hair off live on stream. Saint Tree Bellvine. Wallop. Have it! I don't know where. I swear there's... I swear there's some down here. Maybe it's up here. Hey, this looks good. Don't you be running away from me, buddy. Wallop. Is he going to give me 2? No, he's only going to give me 1, so there must be another one around here. Haha. We meet again. Don't be so fast. Jesus, they really put up a struggle. Right, and then we're going to go back to the shrine bonfire, level up, upgrade the sword, go smash the deacons. Job done. I haven't got any plans to do any Metopia streams anytime soon, but I have got plans to do Mario Kart, Mario Maker. I'm thinking about... I haven't actually got Mario Party, but I was thinking about if there was like interest in people other, you know, if there was interest in you guys wanting to play along and we could like do some like Mario Party with viewers kind of thing. Thinking about doing that. Have we got any more Estus? We certainly have. Beautiful. We got 10 now, and we can reinforce Henri's great sword. It's not a great sword. What am I talking about? Oh man, the next upgrade is, what is it? 8? 8? I don't know. We might be able to get 8. I think we can get 8.
Welcome.
It's not going to be easy.
Then take note.
I think later on they're kind of... we will get 8, but I think it'll be quite late in the game by the time we do. I could go more luck. I could just go pure ultimate power. I think we will. Come in handy for the deacons. We've got a lot of health, those guys. Oh yeah, no, I did see you say that. Molden. Hello, Lindsay. Yeah, the hair chop point is $500. A point that I never thought we'd even get. I didn't even consider the fact that we'd get anywhere near it. So where is everyone from in the world right now? Like, I'm from the. Well, I say obviously I'm from the UK. Maybe it's not obvious, but I am from the UK. So for me, it's like 11 p.m. and it's 11 p.m. and I have been going since midday today. So 11 hours, just short of 11 hours, which actually means that I've got to switch the stream over shortly. There was a rumor, because I didn't. The thing is, Lindsay, I didn't think we were going to get anywhere near 500. I really didn't. Like, you know, I just, you know, I'm quite a small channel. We've only ever got like, you know, we get donations, obviously, but you know, we're quite a small channel, and you know, we haven't done a lot of stuff like this before, ever. There's a ring here, by the way, that's absolutely beautiful. Although, saying that. It's a ring that boosts your attack damage when your health is full. Now, how often can you remember my health being full? Something to consider. Oh, Jesus, man! Yeah, it boosts your health, it boosts your damage when your health is full, which is quite a rare... That's a special occasion for me. But, every once in a while, it'll happen. I mean, I've got 4 slots, and, you know, 4 slots and nothing better to put on them, so... Whoa, there we go, that's what I was looking for. Hello, we can one-shot him if we've got full health. Ooh. Still got full health. Enjoy the moment. Oh, he's trying to infuse! Too late. 6:44 p.m. over in Brazil, which is 1 hour later. Wow, that's so crazy. I know it sounds stupid, but I don't know. I just because Brazil and Pennsylvania are so far apart. But yeah, I know that's not how time zones work. I've been invaded. It's some kind of joke. I'm not interested in invasions. That sounded like an actual real invasion. I'm just opening up the shortcut, by the way. I think this is the shortcut. I think. It is, it is. Ding dong, it is. You can summon Henri and Harris for the deacons. Well, in spirit. I'll be summoning her in spirit. Because I have her sword. Is he? It's annoying. It's not letting me... God damn it. It's not letting me rest because there's an enemy around, except there isn't. He's bloody miles away. Are you serious? Come on. The rule is like you can't rest if there's an enemy close, not if there's one bloody in the same time zone. This is a disgrace. I'm gonna have to go and kill this guy. Oh no, that's why I can't do it, because obviously I'm being invaded. Nothing to do with the nearby enemy. And I don't think initially I thought that this was a genuine human invader, but actually I think it's I actually think that was just like an NPC one. It's weird. Like the only reason I thought it was the only reason I thought it might be a, you know, like a human invasion was because I've been through this place a bunch of times and I don't think I've ever been invaded. So I didn't recognize his name at all or anything. So I thought, oh, maybe it must be a human, but I don't know. Maybe every time I come through here, I'm hollowed. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, Lindsay. Sorry. Yeah, I was saying, like, we said 500 for like for chopping the ponytail off, and like, you know, honestly, I genuinely didn't think that was going to happen. Just because, you know, as I say, we've never really done anything like this on the channel before and stuff. Another excellent place to use the dagger, by the way. Goddamn water. And then obviously we were heading close to 500 way before way like, you know, super early in the stream. Then someone suggested going bald for 1,000, which is like, that's never gonna happen. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it's like, you know, it shouldn't happen. So you've got to basically smash up like 5 of the guys who turn red. Outrageous. And once you've smashed up 5 of the guys who turn red, Big Mama's gonna turn up. And I like to take, I don't know about you guys, I like to take some of these guys out, because I think if you just let them roam free, I really think it gets out of hand. I know it's not the hardest boss in the world, but honestly, if you're suddenly trying to hurt the proper boss and there's literally like 30 plus of these guys, it genuinely actually does become slightly troublesome. So I like to thin the pack a bit. It's just my policy. Oh! That's not my policy. Here it is, hardest fight in the game. Don't say this! See what I mean? Like, as soon as people say stuff like this, I'm gonna die on it. Oh, look at this, look at this! I'm swamped! Actually, you know what? Little factoid for you. These work. Oh crap. They work to distract the enemies in this. The only person who won't listen to them is the boss. Which is the only person you don't want to listen to them. Here we go. Success! I did not die. It's always a fear. Whenever there's an easy boss, it's, you know, there's the fear that you might accidentally die and look stupid. Where's my souls? Oh, there we go. I was going to say, where are my souls, man? We just need someone with money to burn. Like seeing random streamers shave their head. Can't be too difficult. Yeah, get Mr. Beast on the go. Hey, Madpa. Thank you for the donation, Madpa. I'll call you Mad. Very much appreciated, Mad. Thank you very much. It's all going to be uploaded on the channel if you want to watch it back at some point, Lindsay. I went for a rapier. You can buy, I don't know if you know, you can buy a rapier from the blacksmith in Majula, and that was pretty much it. Rapier, lots of dex, lots of lightning and fusion. Yeah, lots of damage. What am I doing? Oh yeah. No, I'm trying to cash in my souls. Oh, we got one from the Souls of the Deacon as well. Very nice. Ah, thanks, Matt. It's you know, it's amazing when I see people come along and say stuff like that, like, because it's crazy when I guess when I think about it, I suppose it's not that crazy, but every time I stream, say there's 20 people there, there'll be 5 people talking, or say every video that gets, you know, 50 views or 60, 70 views, there'll be 5 comments or whatever. So I always think that, like, I always think that I know everyone who watches the channel, kind of thing, but so often people turn up and say, oh, I've been watching your videos for ages, and I'm like, wow, I don't recognize your name, kind of thing. Right. Do I go with... I could go proper ultimate power here and just go loads of luck. I don't know if I'm going to regret it though. At some point I'm going to want a little bit more health, maybe? I do feel a bit Palpatine. Right. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I don't know if I'm going to regret that, because my plan, my like you know, my route, my planned route, and you know, I can't put it off anymore. It is, I think it's the Keep Ruins, isn't it? I hope it is. The one that's actually near the gateway that I've just opened with the 3 flames. Yeah, my planned route takes me to a boss that I hate so much, and everyone is gonna watch and be like, oh, what's the big deal, they're not that hard, and I'm gonna go, I know, but I still struggle. I hate the Abyss Watchers. I just hate them. I don't know what it is. I get battered by the Abyss Watchers every single time, and everyone goes, oh, well, you know, like, there's a few things that people always say, and it's like, one of them is, oh, you know, it's dead easy because the enemies all, you know, there's another Abyss Watcher to help you out. Well, yeah, sometimes there's another Abyss Watcher to help you out. Other times there's another Abyss Watcher to help him out, and it's 2 against 1. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like they always help you. Very much not. Like, I know you can kind of encourage them to go into each other and stuff, but there is often 3 of them. And also, I actually probably struggle, which is probably stupid. I actually probably struggle with the second phase more than the first phase, which, you know, it shouldn't be, because the first phase is the second phase is basically the same, except there's only one of them. I mean, sure, his sword's on fire, but his moves are basically the same. Just his sword's on fire. But we will not moan, because we're going to beat them first time. Yeah, I know, Moldy. You may be right. I may have to bow down. The other annoying thing is, obviously right now I'm embered, so I have a nice juicy health bar. First time I fail this, juicy health bar gone. Second phase is harder for sure. Okay, well, at least that's, you know, I love this little cutscene. That's nice. I mean, I love the idea of this boss, and, you know, and he is an amazing boss just because he kills me loads. You know, I'm not going to not acknowledge that it's a cool idea for a boss. He looks really cool. The whole thing is cool. It's just also painful. Ooh, yes please. Yes please, Emma. That would be a genius. Yeah, ice and energy drink. I put some energy drinks in the fridge earlier because, well, because I'm doing a 24-hour stream. What do you think? Alright, let's rock and roll. I mean, the thing is, this guy staggers really easy. And if you can get a backstabbing at the start, I mean, there's a bit of, like, not so much, I hate to say RNG, because, I mean, I suppose there's an element of RNG in every fight, but sometimes it just falls nicely, like, where he goes just falls nicely. And you just have to, I'm keeping an eye on him, I know which one's which, boom, he's distracted him. That's the dream. Because that 1v1, I feel good. God damn it. 1v1, I feel good. Dead. Boom. First phase down already. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's really good. Yeah, the music's great. The cutscene's great. They do a lot more cutscene than Dark Souls 3, and I like it. I mean, if I could beat this first go, we're on for a proper, like, we're on for a good time. I'm fully expecting this to be a boss that is a bit of a brick wall for me, so if I do this fast, it's going to be good. I'm just letting us enjoy the cutscene. I think I need an Estus, but it usually spawns far enough away from you that you've got a chance to whip out an Estus once. Oh crap, I didn't need an Estus. I used one anyway, just pure like panic. I didn't need it. Whatever, I've got 7 left. If I die, it's probably not going to be because I ran out of Estus. It's probably going to be because I died. Like, you know, he just hammered me. Oh! Damn it, I thought I could roll into that one. Well, yeah, you can definitely roll into that one. Backstab, bam. And then when he gets back up from the backstab, you can smack him. Thank you. Oh, if I'd have backstabbed in there, it would have been all over. Oh, crap. Smash. Oh, I'm getting way too greedy here. Just chill out. Like, you know, things were going really great. I don't need to, like, push to get it. Boom! Oh, he's not dead. Okay, he's not dead, but he's going to be dead in about 1 second. Oh my god, I've never beat them first time round. What a beast of a run that was. Oh. That was nice. I find them proper hard. Things just went well there. I don't know. That was beautiful. By the way, if you haven't seen my blind playthrough of this series, I did blind playthroughs. I always tell this story. I'd never heard of Dark Souls ever about 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. And I used to do these little challenge videos where someone would be like, oh, why don't you try and beat like the Turbo Tunnel in Battletoads, or, you know, why don't you try and beat something hard, like beat Mike Tyson in Punch-Out. And I did these little challenge videos. And someone said, oh, why don't you try and beat Ornstein and Smaug? And I was like, who's that? You know, and I asked about it, and they were like, oh, he's in Dark Souls. And then I looked, and I found out, someone was like, oh, but he's like, you know, halfway into the game. And I was like, oh, that's a bit annoying. And then I just decided to give it a go. I thought, okay, fine, I'll play Dark Souls just to fight this one boss fight. And I ended up doing blind playthroughs of the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne. And when I did a blind playthrough of this game, I'm not kidding, like 30, 40, 50 deaths probably on that guy, to the point, like 3 hours probably of trying, to the point I was like, I don't think I've ever been so angry at a game in my life. Like, he's not even the hardest boss in the game, he's not even close to the hardest boss in the game, but for some reason I just got absolutely hammered. Emma's provided me with a straw, which is handy because it's about 1 millimeter from the edge of the glass. Drew, basically I'm using a weapon that this weapon that I'm using, you know, most weapons scale with either strength or dex, or sometimes both. This weapon scales with luck, so more luck equals more power, and I believe luck is also intrinsically linked with bleed, which is handy because, you know, it's a double whammy. I can put bleed on my weapon, and I've got a, you know, it's good. It's a good weapon. It's a good build. Oh man, Moldy, it would be painful. I mean, obviously you could just skip to that episode if you want, because they're all kind of, they're titled so that it's quite obvious what goes on in it and whatever. The rage of that Abyss Watchers episode was horrible. Right, we've leveled up. Back to the Abyss Watchers pad. And we crack on. I know, it's crazy. Like, you just think, sometimes you just get like stuck in a rut and you just kind of, I think you just like, you're just doing the same thing over and over again and just kind of almost, or at least this is true for me. Sometimes you get so stuck and you're stuck in a rut and you're just kind of doing the same thing and just kind of hoping that you get lucky, which is not going to happen. If you keep doing the same thing, the boss is going to keep beating you. Like, you know, they have pretty set patterns. You keep doing the same thing, you're going to lose in the same way, pretty much. Like, I did that with Fume Knight. That was it. Fume Knight. Oh my god. I mean, it's so weird because, like, I tried Fume Knight tons and tons and tons, got absolutely battered for hours and hours, couldn't do it, and then I went back one time. I just went back one time and just absolutely battered them. Like, it wasn't even, like, it was ridiculous. Like, I don't know, like, I think sometimes as well, sometimes you're like, I don't know, this, again, this might just be me, sometimes you're in such a bad mood or whatever, you're so, like, defeated that you might as well not bother trying anymore. Like, you know, you're going in and you know you're going to lose before you've even started, kind of thing. Smash up the cat. Why have they got a skeleton with a pirate's hat? I will never know. But it makes no sense to me. But if you smash him up, this ball of lovely bodies will explode and provide a lovely bone dust thing. Oh yeah, Wolnir or whatever. I never know. Is it Vol? Vol? Is he German? I don't know. But he is cool. Alright, so right now we are going to grab the ashes. In fact, we're going to be at Volnir in about 2 minutes. Watch out for the fat rat. Not this one. Not this one. This one? Boom. I'm surprised I remembered which wall that was. Oh, he's there. Big daddy rat. And little baby rat. Oh, and little spiky ninja. Yeah, we're going to be at Volnir in about 30 seconds, actually. I've went the wrong way. No, I haven't. Have I? I think I did go the wrong way. I don't know what happened there. Whatever. And this is actually, this is the way to the other DLC, isn't it? I think. Oh, no, it's not the DLC. It's just like stuff. Just bone optional stuff. You smash that. And then the rope ladder turns. The ladder basically collapses, kills them, which is hilarious. And then it basically turns into a ladder that you can climb down. Searching for the scissors. Are we that close? Is it that time already? Just call him Vape Lord. Lord of the Vape. You mean the 500 with the ponytail was a half joke? Of course it was. I like, you know, I would have been happy if we'd have raised 100 quid. You know, the thing is, I hate asking for money. I know, like, I've been streaming for like, I don't know how many years. And, you know, I'm doing like you know, edited videos, and Emma puts tons of time and effort into the edited videos, and you know, we've been putting like, between me and Emma, we've been putting like 40 hours a week in or something for 4 years, and we never ask for money, because I hate doing it. It just feels like cheeky. And obviously people over the years some of them have become members and sponsored and donated and yada yada yada. And you know, obviously we're super grateful whenever they are, but I never kind of like expect it. I don't know, I feel like, I just feel, I mean, whether it's on YouTube or in real life, I just feel cheeky asking for money. I would really like to kill this guy first time, so that I don't have to, you know, do this twice, basically. And I like, everyone go, this is another one, like Deacons, everyone's like, oh, he's so easy. He is, but god damn it, you get caught in that poison. You get caught in that poison, you're going down. Or if he just decides to like climb on you. Ding dong, Volnia, you're down, sir. Oh, thank you, Goldie. I started the DS series on 3, not knowing anything about it, and oh my god. I think if you were going to start on any Dark Souls, 3 is almost the worst one. It's just so brutal. Like, Asylum Demon, like if you compare those tutorial bosses, Asylum Demon is like, circle around behind him, hit him. You know, you're fine. Like, he's slow, blah, you know, he hasn't got much health, he's slow. You get to take half of his health off with a plunging attack, which they tell you to do about 3 seconds before you walk in. You know, it's such a nice, gentle, easy introduction. And then you face, if Gundia was your first experience, you'd be bloody like, I don't know. You'd have a bad time. I'm guessing you probably did, Lindsay. Thank you, Rice. Hey, Alex, how's it going, man? We're doing good. We are $68 away from me basically chopping off my ponytail live on stream. So we're doing good. Right, have I got? Oh, I've got a soul of Volnia, I guess.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take note.
Right. Luck, anyone? Yeah, so actually, I'll show you this right now if you're here, Drew. Because I always like to look at the stats on the right-hand side when I do anything. I like to look and see how much of a difference it makes, and if it doesn't make enough difference, I'm not doing it. I don't want to waste my levels. So, like, look right now. You want to look at your attack power. Forget the yeah, whatever. You want to look at your attack power. Right-handed weapon 1, which is your standard R1 attack or whatever. Right now, it does 284 attack power. 1 level, 287, 290, 292. I mean, that's pretty nice. If you get 2 or 3 bonus, if you get 2 or 3 points for a level, I'd say that's great. I'd only stop doing it when you start getting like 1 point a level. My eyeballs. Gundia is horrible. Wait till you see it. Well, you probably already have. There's a like I guess like a hard mode, if that's what you could call it, a hard mode version of Gundia, and he is bloody horrible. Oh yeah. 40's the 40 for most stats. 40's going to be the kind of soft cap.
Farewell, Ashen, may the flame.
I mean, the only time I ever go over 40 is if I've got like 40 health, 40 endurance, 40 like strength or dex, and I've literally just, I'm getting souls and I've got nothing else to spend them on, I'll just, you know, I'll spend them on something. But yeah, I wouldn't do it voluntarily. We are now heading into the scary parts of the game. Oh, I got another bone dust. When did I get that? I don't even remember that. Boom. I mean, it's like a surprise little bonus, that is. Hello, Alex. Right, so it's a 24-hour stream. You can see in the top right corner how long we've been going for. I'm 11 hours, 11 minutes, and 50-odd seconds in. It's a fundraising stream, basically, for us. So we are basically having to kind of... we recently inherited the house that was in pretty bad condition. Very bad condition. And so the plan was, and we're kind of renting where we are right now. And the plan was, you know, we will... actually, I will... While I'm chatting, I'll go, but there's something I want to do in Firelink Shrine that I should have done a minute ago. Yeah, renting a house, and then we inherited this other house, and obviously the plan was we'll move into the other house. Then, like, circumstances changed, and basically we have to move out of this house a lot faster than we're being forced to move out of this place that we rent a lot faster than we would have liked. And so we need to make the other place livable. It's not even like we're trying to make it amazing, but at the moment, like, the house does not have a kitchen. It doesn't have floors. It doesn't have, you know, the other house is... It's not like, you know, we want to make it fancy or whatever. We just, you know, just want it to be that we would be able to live in it, kind of thing. And obviously, the plan was we would do that over a period of time. You know, and we've got money set, you know, we've got money in savings, and we you know, but and so we were going to do loads of stuff to it, but then it became a case of like, okay, well now you've got to do all the stuff to it very fast because you've got to do it before, you know, in the short time until you got to move out. So that's the thingy of it, which is why, well, we've got 2 kids, haven't we? So I'm trying to make it I'm trying to make it semi-livable for them. But yeah, like, I don't even remember what this place is called. Oh, of course. What a view, by the way. Look at that. What a view. The moon. Yeah. Big, like, cathedral or something in the distance. The bridge.
A cupcake rolls in.
Hello, Hyper. You're in time for the best view in the game. I think this is the best view in the game. There's some pretty nice views in this game, but this is probably... This takes the biscuit. Hey, Al's back. How many hours do you think you have left? Ugh. I think we're maybe only halfway. Of this game. So, what do we have? 3 hours? I don't know. If things went absolutely swimmingly, I might finish this for 15, 16 hours, I would say. That would be... I would say that would be things going very well. If I finish this around the 15, 16 hour mark, it could easily be 17, 18, I'd say. Here he is. I wouldn't normally kill this guy. You can just run away from him. However, he does have quite a tasty ring that I wouldn't mind having. And he's not that hard. He's basically the guardian of the bridge. And he has Pontiff's right eye. Don't know if I really want to put someone's eyeball on my finger, but whatever. It boosts attacks as long as attacking persists. And if you've been paying attention during this stream, you'll know that I like to persist. So, sometimes just barefaced in the face of attacks. I like to persist. I play very aggressively, probably too aggressively. But I do go attack a lot. And so a sword like
Claudio
that
is just leveled up.
We're trying to find a rich person with a sick sense of humor who can convince Scouts to shave his head. That's what we're doing. Not too well. I suppose the closest I've got to Rage Marlin was an aggressive tree. Oh my god. I am on the energy drinks now though. What a disgrace. Mr. Beast didn't get back to Moldy. I know what you mean, Moldy. I love this place in the sense that it looks very nice. I hate this place in the sense that it will be the cause of many, many deaths. I know it will. I'm just saying now, by the way, we're not doing Pontiff straight away. I will save Pontiff for when I have a bit more health. Or, you know, when I just have a bit more levels under my belt. I hate it. I mean, like, that's going to help anyway. It's not like you can tank them or anything. You know, you've got to fight them legit. There's no amount of levels is going to be able to make it easy or whatever. There we go. That's one Twinkling Titanite. I only need 8 to get my next level. Oh, God. They're sending their innards after me. I'm trying to remember. Ow. I'm trying to remember which way to go. Oh, crap. Not that way. Oh, I know where to go. I know where to go because there's a bonfire up here. That's what I want. I'm looking for the bonfire. There's the bonfire. Bonfire! Is it there? Get out of my church. You're not welcome. Okay, I can take you on, buddy. That's what Pontiff does, and I hate it. And actually, the Valley Dancer, Boreal, except she does about 7 spins when she does it. Oh no, it's absolutely amazing, Al. This is way more, yeah, this is tons. This is like a crazy amount of money. Energy drinks. Moldy's not up to any shenanigans. I'm just aware that I've got to stay awake for 24 hours. Also, I wanted a drink. So, I don't drink tea and coffee, so... not really, to be honest, Alex. I went to bed at like 1 in the morning. Yeah, it's a stream timer, 11 hours, 19 minutes. Which means that I do need to make the switch over quite soon. I don't want to kind of leave myself in a situation where I'm switching over bloody, like, in the middle of a boss fight or something. So I'll make sure that we switch over at, like, 11:45 or something, so that we're safe. Yeah, so, I went to bed about 1 AM last night. To kind of wake up about 10 AM today, and I started at about 12. So yeah, went to bed at 1, got maybe 9 hours sleep, although let's face it, no one ever goes to sleep straight away, so I didn't get 9 hours sleep. So I was something less than 9 hours sleep, but that's still loads, bloody hell. Who gets 9 hours sleep? Ooh, one of these is a... There we go. You gotta know your stuff if you want your Twinkle and Titanites. Yeah, so I've got maybe 9 hours sleep, optimistically. And then... Yeah, woke up about 10 AM. Started this, 12. And... So, and I'll be finishing about midday tomorrow. Right now, for me, it's nearly midnight. Well, it's 20 past 11 at night. So, it's coming up to midnight, and I will be finishing at midday tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure I'll feel it soon. I am not feeling it yet, which is a good sign, because, you know, if I was feeling it now, then I'm going to really be feeling it in 12 hours. We're not as young as... I know, we're definitely not... We are not as young as we used to be. I'm going to be struggling. No, it's energy drink. It's just like an energy drink and ice. I don't know if... I was tempted to have a beer, but I don't know if that's probably going to make me more tired. It was, I know, the 24-hour stream was an amazing idea. And also, one of the perks of it is that it means that, like, everyone gets to come... Yeah, everyone gets to go with being here, kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'll stream at a certain time and people are like, oh, I'm busy that time, you know, I'm working that time, or, you know, I can't make it that time, or, you know, when your stream time is the whole day, no one's really like, no one's busy the whole day. I guess you could be, but you know, oh bloody hell, I've been invaded again. Get out my game. Oh, of course, the Ethereal Dungeon. Hate this place. And I can't even rest because I've got someone invading me, presumably from behind. But you don't know. Just stream 24/7, easy. Exactly. Streams took a body in it. I don't know if I'm gonna, as I say, I don't know if it's gonna... I suspect it won't increase my chances of staying awake. I don't know, maybe it will. Come on, Albert. Oh. This is why I can't be trusted to play PvP, by the way. I'm just not good enough. Oh, the wall, the dreaded wall. That's why the rapier is so good, by the way, in Dark Souls 2. Poke. You can poke down these narrow corridors. You never bang on a wall. No. Wallop, son, get out. There we go. What was I saying? I'm a master of PvP. Right. Oh, did Al say he's got to go? I'm off again, folks. Best of luck. No worries, Al. I'll see you in the morning. I don't know what I'm going to be playing in the morning. Because probably not this. By the time you wake up, I'll have finished this. And so, who knows? It'll be a nice surprise for you, Al. You'll wake up and you'll have no idea what I'm playing. Got my vacation coming up, so Sat next week. I'm so excited. Like, how long is your vacation? Is it just time off work? You're not actually going anywhere or what? Because the second stream is scheduled at midnight, can you start it early? I think so, yeah. I think so. To be honest, I hardly ever drink energy drinks, Hyper. This is probably the first energy drink I've had for, I don't know, years. Like, I hardly ever drink them. I hate you. Not you. Not you, Hyper. These enemies. These enemies are the worst. They basically reduce your maximum HP when you get near them. Keep an eye on my health bar. See what I mean? See what I mean? My maximum health bar is now about half of what it normally is. Just because I went near them. That's it. That's the punishment for going near them. It's absolutely brutal. It will eventually fill back up, by which point, you know, I'll then have to use my Estus to fill, you know, it's not going to fill up with health, it'll just fill up with blank space. Whoa. There we go, back to half health again, lovely jubbly. The downside to this place is I actually don't know where I'm going. This is probably the first point in the game where I'm like literally just... I'm exploring it like a person who's never played the game before, basically. I hope you're stretching those legs. Well, I'm going for... I'm drinking a hell of a lot, so I'm going... I'm going to the toilets quite often, which stretches the legs. I have no idea where I'm going, but we'll find it. The good thing about Dark Souls is none of the areas are that big. See, now I have to take you out the picture, because otherwise my HP, see, crap. My max HP gets absolutely annihilated if she's alive, so she has to go. And now I have to just kind of wait for it to... Now I have to wait for it to fill up again, and then I'm going to have to waste another ace. Esther spelling it again. Whoa! Who's screaming at me? I don't know who that was. Enjoy the vacation island? Buena suerte? I wish I knew what that meant. Well, I assume it means good vacation? Good something. That scream. Oh. You have a shield, use it. I'm a big fan of the tank option in all cases. Not going in there again. Well, I think I've taken out all the witches, which is great news. Don't know where I'm going. I feel like in one of the cells there's a... I'm sure in one of the cells there's like a hole that you can go through or something in the wall. Hole in the wall! Don't want that. That means good luck. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. It's locked. Actually. Bloody hell, where am I going? See, this is bad news. I mean, this is a different kind of problem to the one I anticipated. This isn't like, you know, I'm dying on a boss. This is, I don't know where to go. So that's locked. So I need a key. See that kind of, those kind of mental gymnastics. Get out the way, boys. You're annoying me. Cages on hands. I mean, there can't be many enemies left around here, to be honest. Once I clear them out, I can kind of explore at will. Opens from the other side. Glad you enjoy it, Alex. Right, let's slice. Oh, Jesus! For that, like slicing peanut butter. Is there a key anywhere? There's got to be a key somewhere. Oh, no. I'm sure there's like a gap in the fence or something somewhere. And that's how you get down. There are no invisible walls that I have found yet. I can't get off the bridge at either side. Have I been in all these cells? I think I have, but we'll have a look again. Let's see, this is bad news. Although, I mean, if I swap... Oh, hang on a minute. What's this? If I can swap, you know, getting stuck on bosses for getting a bit lost, I think that's a fair swap. You know, as long as I don't get stuck on bosses and get lost, then we're all good. Oh! Jesus Christ. Is this the one that I've already been to? I think it is. I don't want to rest at the bonfire, because I'm pretty sure this is the one that I started at. Yeah, it is. I'm not resting at the bonfire, because then all the witches come back, and then we're back to square one. As it is now, I'm quite enjoying the fact that there are no enemies around. Or very few. I swear, I feel like... Oh, hello. Is this it? No, that's locked. so weird. I don't think I've ever... I must have just, like... There's a key somewhere, and I reckon I've just missed it. Yeah, this is, like... I think that, you know, there's an argument to say that a lot of this game is more like Bloodborne than the other games. Let me in, sir. Not before I kill you through the wall. Someone has got to have the key around here. Come on. Oh, hello. This looks new. No, it's not. It's the stairs to go back down. Or up. Yeah. That's fair, Moldy. I did. I smashed what I thought was going to be a big roadblock. No, that's the stairs back up. Oh, no, that's locked as well. God damn you. Anywhere to try and find a new path, it's like, nope, locked. Okay, alright, steady on, let me heal. A bit overconfident there. Oh no! Oh no! It is in the ones that aren't Dark Souls 1, that's for sure. Like I mean, again, maybe it's just that I kind of know that game really well or whatever, but I find getting around in Dark Souls 1 quite easy. Everything else though. I wonder if he has a key. Oh, he can play the same game. He can hit through the walls as well. I have the added bonus of being able to back away though, buddy. Unlucky for you. Crap. Bloody blood loss. Come on, where's the key, man? I swear I've been in every room. I obviously haven't, have I? Because I've missed some. I swear I can't. Why do I look like I'm partly on fire? It's like some kind of it's basically because I'm like embered. So when you're like human, you know, you can be like, God damn it. You know, in Dark Souls 1 you can be like hollow or not hollow. I am not hollow. And when you're not hollow, you are embered, and you look a bit on fire, and you have a much bigger health bar when that happens. This is absolutely mental. What the bloody hell is going on? This is a problem that I don't think I've ever experienced in my life of playing this game. Is that true for Dark Souls 1? No, it's not, sadly. Doesn't open from this side. And I think that I would get down. I could get the access to the bridge from the other side. I swear that there's a way through here. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what I was looking for. A hole in the wall. I mean, I don't even know if this is the way I have to go or just something else. Like a bit of loot. But that's exactly what I was looking for, a hole in the wall. And now I can open that from the other side. Bing, bash, bosh. So I've opened some kind of shortcut. Oh my god. Jailbreaker's key. We are rocking and rolling now. This is it now. That was a game changer. Oh, hello. I know your sort. Get out. You're not reducing my max HP. Oh god. She might not be, but they might be. Oh crap. Jesus. Look at that. How brutal is that? Get off me! She's burned me! Oh man. I'm in trouble. Oh, that was close. It was dark, I bet. Oh! That was my excuse. Simple gem. Don't know if I want that, to be honest, but I'll take it. Oh crap! Okay, like I'm at that point now where it's like, do I want to keep pushing on? Because I haven't got a lot of health. It doesn't open from this side. Of course, it doesn't. The constant phrase of Dark Souls does not open from this side. Oh! Nearly just got poked to death. I mean, I'm a poke away from death, you see. Oh, crap. There's absolutely no chance I'm going to make it through here. Oh, I've gone back to the shrine. I meant to go back to the other one, but it's fine. So is there any particular reason why this sword scales with luck? I don't know. Because it does. Yeah, I mean, that's as far as my knowledge goes. See you later, Marlon. Have a good night. Yeah, that's as much as I know. I don't know why it scales with luck, but it does.
Very well. Then
Levels are starting to get expensive now. I'm starting to think, should I get more endurance? I mean, I have neglected it a little bit.
Farewell,
But,
Ashley.
I think, you never know, one large soul might be enough. Yeah, that's enough to get another level, definitely.
Very well, then hey.
Luck mouse. It makes a change, because I don't like to, I hate to rely on luck, to be honest. Screw it. Who needs stamina? Just be better at stamina management. Simple. I am doing a luck build. I am. Bet you never thought you'd hear it. What does luck do in this game? So it boosts item discovery, which is I think that's the major factor. It wasn't a stat in Dark Souls 1, I don't think. I don't think so. Not one that you could... Not a leveling stat, anyway. I think you might be like... I think there was items that affected it. So yeah, generally speaking, the purpose of it is to boost your item discovery. However, this particular weapon scales with... oh man, I thought that'd be where I used the jail key, but it's not. Oh, it's a disgrace. Whoa, I didn't plan to jump down there. Alright, this has foiled my plans. Right, okay. I'm just gonna... I mean, I've done this before, and it's always a bad idea. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna screw these witches and just ignore them, and I'll be alright. And then, I'm not even joking, your health can go down to like... Your max health can go down to like 5%. And then, you suddenly realise you're not alright. So, I think I'm gonna rapidly abort that plan of I'll just be fine. So remember, we opened this gate. Previously it wouldn't open from the other side. We've opened it now, so we've got ourselves a little shortcut. This presumably is the place where we use the jail key. No, it's not. What the bloody hell is the point of the jail key? I swear I found it and I haven't... I found it and I've gone to about 8 million locked doors. And I've yet to find... Please, tell me that you give me Twinkling Titanite. Please. Nah, Titanite scale. It's no good, mate. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say you promised Claudio you wouldn't use certain weapons? Yeah, I said that I wouldn't use a strength weapon, and I haven't. I've used a dex weapon, I've used a luck weapon, and I've used a weapon that doesn't scale with anything. Right, hang on. I feel like there's something tasty in that chest. So I want to open it. If I'm going to open it, I want to open it in a bit of peace and quiet. Yeah, I said I wouldn't use strength weapons, and I haven't. Ever. Oh! Little did I know when I said there was something tasty in the box, it was me. I was the tasty thing in the box. That's a mimic 100%. I wish I'd seen that comment. Just a few seconds earlier. Get out, you filthy mimic. Hopefully, you usually get a nice item. Oh, Estus Shard, boom. I was going to say, you usually get a nice item from mimics because they're hard to kill. So it's like, you know, it's a nice reward for the fact that they're a pain. Oh, I did not mean to charge in there with no stamina. It's probably a bad idea. God, these guys, honestly, with this sword, it's like slicing through butter. Oh god, it's 11:42. It's 11:42. Okay, I need to get to the next bonfire, and then I need to make the switch over. Also, it's probably like I've probably been actually streaming for slightly longer than 11:42 because I didn't press the timer the second that I, you know, the second that I kind of started. Oh, why did I do that? Maybe it was a good idea. Was it a good idea? I don't know. Oh god. Tell me there's a bonfire nearby. Is that not an invisible wall? Okay. Why have I come in here then? Why is that a room with nothing here? Oh, there's a ladder. God damn camouflaged ladders. Oh no, don't you worry, the next stream is prepared. It's already created. And by the way, if you all want to do it right now, obviously if you're on a phone or something, then you can't really, because you can't have two tabs open at once or whatever. Well, you can, but you know what I mean. It's a bit awkward. But if you're not on a phone, do I drop down? I can't remember. Oh, for God's sake. Well, I wanted to stop at a bonfire, and now we have. Yeah, so if you go to the description of this stream right now, and there'll be a link in there. I'll post it in. I'm gonna post it in the chat anyway. I'll post it in the Discord. I'll post it in Twitter. Gonna rest at the bonfire. We're gonna end this stream. I'm only on 144, and you're asking me to open 2 streams. Okay, I am gonna post the link right now. I'll get it from the description. We're gonna end this stream right now. The other one is gonna continue, like literally like 30 seconds later. Maybe not even that. How do I get show more? Copy link address. Right. There we go. So I'm going to stop this stream right now in a second. And then we're going to move over to the stream that I've just posted. Nothing else is going to change. The timer's going to be there. Everything will be as is. The only difference is you're going to click on that link and this stream will stop. So go click on that link now. In fact, yeah, go click the link now and go there, leave a like, do all that stuff, because that's where we're going to be in 30 seconds. Leave here now. And go to the other stream and leave a like. I'll see you in 30 seconds. Ciao. Yeah, it's the way it works on YouTube, Alex. I'll explain when we go on the other stream. See you later, guys. See you in 30 seconds.